kill it right now.
Alright, the boy is awake. Calorie challenge in Vegas. These are my settings. I'm gonna go eat breakfast right now before I train. Let's see how many calories it is. Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, Eric. So Eric is my chef for the Vegas camp, and obviously he's doing my food. So my man, tell me all about the food I'm getting for my breakfast.
We are doing food range, eggs.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing whole eggs because we want to get that good cholesterol.
Alright.
We have some bell peppers, some fresh garlic, a little bit of onion in there. These 2 eggs are going to hit us about 111 calories. The veggies we have in there, they're probably going to equal total probably 20 calories maybe. 1 cup of oats, steel cut oats, with some chia seed in here. So the whole meal we're looking at 1, 2, 3, right around 400 calories, and that's going to help us maintain this weight until we get to the
Boom.
Wow. I'm feeling that. Wow. I'm feeling that. Hey, I told you I'm hungry.
I know you did, like, you're not showing off camera. It's what?
It's on the way.
Signs of life. Josh is just typing the chat.
No, what's he saying? What's he saying?
Ethan,
That's fine.
Ethan has not read any of the messages.
Today we're going to try and eat 10,000 calories all over again. Now last time I did pretty well in this challenge, but this time I'm looking to top it. Last time I was in a bulking phase. I was used to eating at least 5,000 calories per day anyway. At this point in my life, I'm not really eating that much. So it's going to be a big struggle today. I'm completely too late. So I'm waiting for Ethan to arise or just reply to me. I think the key is to try and eat little and often. Know that liquid calories only actual food items, so you can't cheat and get like protein shakes at 2,000 calories in it. Doesn't count, it's liquid. So yeah. Okay, so I text Ethan after the live and you can't reply to me still, so I'm gonna start. How many calories are in this one? 217 calories. I can eat these easy.
Relax. We're going to choke. I don't know how.
You're a bad friend.
You're a bad friend.
Yeah, so I'm like 700 calories down.
I don't eat much. Eat a pancake, bro. I'm nearly done with mine.
Look at all this fruit there.
How much is that?
8 calories.
Well done.
8
That-
calories.
That's about 600 calories. 900 calories. And I don't feel it. I thought I was being so slightly retarded. I got to do that. So 900
250.
and 1600.
Oh, boys, I'm so full. It's been a long day of eating. He's still active. He's still active. Look at him go.
How is this having 900 calories?
No. We're 250 and 1600. Not 900.
I'm ready to go to sleep again.
Sleep.
That's it. It's snacks. 7-Eleven.
Simon, what for?
If you don't eat the crossbar now, you have to eat my next meal for me.
Thank you. No, is this just that one? Okay.
Yeah, we're testing it and finding out right now. Okay, so this is Samina's favorite restaurant.
Yeah. For 2 hours I was live and then it would just turn off for some reason. So I don't fucking know. But, alright. Good now. Good. I'm just scared of flower. What is this? So much salt. Salt.
Hear me out. This is 3,000 calories. You're gonna eat flour. So he's eating flour.
So the salad thing I've seen like amount per serving, 250 calories. So calories.
I don't want.
So
I want
this and 2 Snickers. And if I eat that, that's 1,000 calories.
Alright, I call this the deep trick shot. Come on.
I can't see because of the things on my
You
screen.
got some bad news.
But
Your flour is never safe to see and you can get
Obviously, it's flour. Who's out here eating flour?
Slow down.
What the fuck is
You need to stop with the sugary drinks, brother. You're wasting calories.
madness kind of? Jesus.
Not enough.
This.
And then you got the Cheetos. How much is that? 595. That's a lot.
600.
That's like 1,500 calories. That's pretty mad. That's like
Keep
your
that in mind.
breakfast. I went for like a light option. I don't know what these are. They're called sweet tarts, soft and chew roads, but they look like they take up a small amount of space. But these guys are easy to find out. These I've never had them before. They're very easy to eat.
Yeah, so it's smarter.
42 calories. Like they're 4 sticks. This is great. Welcome, Josh. Hello, Puggy. Welcome to the world. What have you eaten?
Oh, this one. Water.
How many calories? I'm not lost. Okay.
it's so nuts. It's so nuts. You know what else is done next to it?
Bros. Did you finish yours?
That's cool.
We put Hannah.
What the fuck is that?
And honestly, it's awful.
What are the feeling that what you call it is also?
Breakfast was 1,250. Snickers was 250.
How did I guess? I didn't look at these on my phone.
That's pretty good.
Squid drink?
Breakfast 1250. It's a scam. I think he paid them.
You can just
He got some paid for it.
I actually like this one. This one actually has like good one.
So, how many calories?
People actually make these. That's the thing that kills me. There are people that actually make these. That's actually
You were
crazy.
3K when you finish that. You're a big boy. If Ethan's really hungover, throws up.
What the fuck is this?
He'll probably wake up later.
Cyberpunk.
It is that we're all like, let's do
You know what Cyberpunk is? I just don't know anyone on. I don't know anyone that's.
I have one question, and then one question only. Do you have
Coming soon.
today? It's nearly 1 p.m. I've just woken up.
I like the sounds for each thing.
Quick
That's
rundown
pretty
of how
cool.
my night went last night. That's my bed. That happened, and I've lost my phone, and I'm trying to locate it.
You have to
And I'm
stand this.
eating 10,000 calories. I guess we are in LA. We are in America. And it shouldn't really be a tough task. Just about to do a run. Just down the
Yeah, what the fuck? That's insane. I'm supposed to be talking
He
about
paid that.
that'd be fucking amazing if somehow. God, what up?
That's the fence that you can get. So, that's the fact that you can try.
If you can't remember the first minute, I can't use the first minute.
This is supposed to be. That's a
But 1 minute,
So this is what this is just a bunch of TVs and
2, 1.
TVs. What the fuck is happening?
We got dressed. Step one of the day. We
I
got
don't-
dressed. Clothing.com. We're ready.
Last of Us.
My room has snacks, right? I'm going to get started on eating a few of these, okay? So that means we've got 240 calories here. We're up to a flying start. Then, it's extremely important.
There's an important update about the gaming lawsuit that's going on in the US. If you didn't already hear about it, players have spent 10 plus hours on video games a week at any point in the last 5 years might be owed real money. There's new info coming out about companies like Epic Games that want to make games, and they're allegedly under investigation for making their games illegal. And now there's a lawsuit coming. If you're in the US and you've been gaming recently, you might fall which means you might get real money. You can go to claimzero.io or you can just Google claimzero video game addiction to speak with them. And it literally only takes like 1 minute, so don't be late.
Here's the first module here. Interesting. Star Wars fundamental paper.
Just get me out of the picture.
Is this a
Now
medal?
I have Sky
I don't know what this is. Okay, so stress.
The picture. Feel significant symptom relief in 4 weeks with Skyrosy, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel
There's
movements.
so much. So we got Transformers and Battle of Kingdoms. How fucking funny are there?
And with Skyrosy, many were in remission in 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years. Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower volumes of function may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. See your doctor regarding flu-like symptoms of vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for colds.
Why?
Now's the time to take control of your pros. Ask your doctor about Skyrosy, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Today, multivitamins to help with. This is weird. I don't really get hangovers, right? But I do need vitamins. So, how did this go so wrong, please? Can I just say it well, by the way? We managed to contact the person that's got my phone, and guess what? I left my blue wallet. I left my wallet in there as well. And thankfully, he's on the way to drop my phone and wallet back to me. So, that's success. Do you know what? I think we need to celebrate that a bit more, right? So, let's celebrate. Yes! Yes! I feel like we've celebrated. That was fun. Now it's time to do cookies.
What is it? Yeah, I'm not going to figure out what.
Breaking Bad. Yeah.
No, we've got Josh out and oh my god, no, there's 2 Joshes. Check how many calories you on that. Honestly, I actually reckon I'm about 300 calories on the day. What? Well, yeah, man.
Shit, there's so many. This
There we
one,
go.
God. This one the most
Okay.
for one.
Just so you know, I really don't want to eat this, but it's the calorie count.
That's the longest one I've ever.
Why do I like this? 3 cookies. He's getting closer.
I have 2 super sides is what I call them. So this is a watermelon, pineapple, and sprouted seed salad. The main goal is to make sure that you have energy, not use energy.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So this is very easily digestible. Then right here we have squash, brown rice, currants. So we're pushing about a 500 calorie meal, which is great for you right now.
You know how much, right?
We don't have beef. Ducks, ducks, I don't know how to say this thing.
Oh, it's not that.
Guess
Not
not.
that, yeah? Not that.
That's good. Check this out. Fuck is that? Oh, that's right. What's that?
Hey, mama, took it.
Oh,
What's the design right now?
It's at this point as well, ladies and gentlemen, that I would like to do a PSA and say that you should drink responsibly and that I am not in any way a role model.
My body is rejecting these cookies. My body is really rejecting these cookies, and I don't feel good.
Jumbo salted cashews, 100 calories per serving. There's 3 servings there. Whoever's editing this, please do the maths for me. Because I can't do it. Where are we going, Josh? What's the go?
Yeah.
You're only rocket there. Yeah, I need big calories. Big calories. You're going to come back. You're going to be around 1,000, right?
No party.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I feel ill. I finished it up. Next up, gummy bears.
My body is enjoying this.
How did you
My body is enjoying gummy bears a lot.
That's all right, John. You can do food farmer.
I don't have like.
I should probably at least try not like that. I don't want to eat other stuff. So, chili cheese fries, 820 calories.
Oh.
Big that one. Bacon cheese fries, 630 calories. I'm getting the chicken tenders. Fuck, right? Think about it. The chicken tenders here says 670. Kids ones are 680 to 920.
There's more? Oh shit, this was just shows. Oh god. Uncategorized games, uncategorized shows. I thought that was it. That was not that is very uncategorized. Silly. See how it's this
We'll see what we get there. We're just enjoying a nice
See, military war?
I made it to and with I'm getting bacon cheese fries.
this is how I'm there. I'm like,
There's a bunch of eyeballs.
You know what?
What the
Once you
fuck?
finish that, you'll want to do 20 calories. You're good. I think we always thought. We went through it. It was only like a solid 20 minutes.
Yeah, some of these are more terrifying than others. You can actually tell that the work was actually done. Literally broken?
Noodle place is very exciting. I'm about 5K calories deep. It's going to be a hefty meal. If you see what we order, we're talking small carbs, we're talking noodle roll. We're talking, oh yeah, rice. The whole lot. So, we just finished off the salmon. Oh, I've done. Cheesy potatoes left, but I've done. I am an eating machine.
News, anime.
So I hit 10K.
630
Well, yeah, there's a whole show one. Why even have this category here?
Discover your new Hyundai. Right now,
It
it has
doesn't
Hyundai.
make sense.
Come use the 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe Hyundai for $485 per month
Okay.
for 36 months. And experience America's
I'll say, I don't think there was a-
Hyundai owner assurance. Visit Hampton Hyundai today.
I don't think there was a. I hear up to Muse. Oh, it's not.
Another wildly busy Wednesday.
Not as cursed
We
as I
need
was
something
meant.
fast and delicious and affordable.
What is the
No
meme here?
problems there for being too picky
No.
again. Well, look at that. It's the new taco spot everyone's been raving about. And it's in budget. Turns out you can't have it all.
Century Ball?
Give it up.
What the fuck? New country.
The great
That's
deals
amazing.
golden.
Jesus Christ. Soup combos. Why is fucking commercial here? Interesting. Very interesting.
I feel sick.
Pains, pressure.
Yes. Food baker right now. Yeah. What we then?
Oh, God. How do you use an alpha exclusive with the
What have you done? We might get 2 friends from Really? There's YouTubers that you can see them. Yeah. Can we tell the With leeches, with moles, inside down. Inside down.
Electric Girl, Rockstar SCP-999. You're supposed to be SCP-618. Shy Guy,
Plus, so it's actually
Blade
400.
Doctor,
No, there's Starburst.
Yeah, 200.
This is a lot. Like, this is a lot. Well, it's food diet, a lot of sugar.
Look at his head. Look at that face. Yeah, look at that face. I'm okay. We get it.
This is the longest category.
This is a lot. Alright, go on. Show me your mouse.
I like it too.
So that's it.
Can you change it? Can you change
Okay,
it?
well, boy, that's fine. Very good. Very interesting.
I hate myself. The bacon and cheese fries. Simply late earlier. It's not that bad.
Whoever's editing this, please do the maths for me, because I can't do it.
Where are we going, Josh? What's the go?
Usual spot. You like rock this, man. You know what I mean?
Big calories.
Big calories. That's my cat.
You're gonna come back. You must be around 1,000 now, right?
I'm going past.
Yeah, probably. I feel ill.
I feel ill.
Our elephant.
I finished the nuts. Next up, gummy bears.
My body is enjoying this. My body is enjoying gummy bears a lot.
You ready for that? I feel like you.
I bet.
These are the food coma. Calories everywhere. I should probably at least try and knock back 1,000 here, but I don't want to eat.
I'm stuck. So, the company you're on is I'm just getting chili cheese fries, 820 calories.
Big fat one. Bacon cheese fries, 630 calories. I'm getting the chicken tenders. But, right, we talk about this. The chicken tenders here says 670. Kids ones are 680 to 920.
No wonder obesity is on the rise.
Whoa.
Don't buy this at home.
It's a burning one, yeah. Burn the calories.
Don't do that. Every people moderation.
I mean, much to well, the elephant not in the room.
Really? We're just enjoying a nice
God. Oh, goodness.
That's a pound. Probably it. I think it's back.
In America, bro.
I made it to is with the boys. I'm getting bacon cheese fries.
Alright, this is how I'm doing. I'm like 50% of the way there. You know what? Once you finish that, you're what? 2K calories? Good bet. I think you've always caught them. I'm getting through it. You're getting on the
Except it's before it's cold.
what's happening here. You're playing the pressure. Somebody's watching. Okay, we don't get arrested. We don't get arrested. I'm making a video.
Noodle place is very exciting. I'm about 5K calories in. It's going to be a hefty meal. What do you think we order? We're talking pork buns, we're talking noodle. Oh yeah, haram. We've got pork buns again. Chicken, pad thai, the whole works. No, we just finished off the salmon. Oh,
I've got random still got some cheesy potatoes left, but I'm done.
I am an eating machine. I will never stop until I hit 10K.
630 calories done. Look at me go. I'm catching you, Josh. I will do that.
I feel sick. You need sweats. You know when you eat like loads of food and you start sweating. Just because of cold.
Yes. Have a food baker right now.
Yeah. What are we gonna name TNT baby. What have you done? We're going on a TNT tour. We might get to some celebrities. Really? They're YouTubers. They're YouTubers that you can see. Yeah, you see out and about. Can we tell the girls? We're leakers, we're molds, inside leg, inside. It's not good out. So,
We're going to go shopping!
go shopping!
You want to get shopping, please? Get shopping.
Let's go shopping!
Oh. 210.
That's so it's actually 420 calories. But that's a lot.
I know. There's Starburst.
Yeah, 250 calories.
That's a lot. Like, this is a lot. Well, just think about it. A lot of sugar. Look at his hair.
It is now.
All that page.
Yeah, that's what happened.
This is look at the back of the head.
Look at the back of the head. I'm ugly now. I'm ugly. We get it. We get out of my face.
I want calories, mate. These are calories. What calories are you at? What calories? I just want to be hungry right now. It's not a good thing to do. There's a shotgun that's hungry and buy stuff. I want to buy anything. This is a lot, man. This is a lot. Alright, go on. Show me your mouse. Hello. You change it while you're cooking.
I hate myself. The bacon and cheese fries leading to a hernia. What has that done? I have done 1,700 calories. This is a humongous amount.
For most of human history, wealth was presumed to be finite. Consider a boy on a playground with 10 marbles. How can he get more? There's only one possibility. He has to take someone else's marbles. Until relatively recently, wealth was mostly in land, and the only way to get more land was to take it. Conquest was the natural mode of human acquisition. And that's how most countries evolved and grew, through force and conquest. The American Revolution was motivated in large part by resistance to this old way of doing things. To put it mildly, the colonists didn't like.
There won't be any calories being consumed in the gym because I'm not going to eat the dump unless I do. What day of the day?
Let's just say I took it by the the American food.
Oh, no.
This is probably like.
You should get more snacks.
And then
We've got snacks.
I've got a Milky Way, which is
That's all
that's
that's
what
You're going to feel like,
I'm going to the dark.
yeah.
Alright, these 6 things. Then I get ready to 6 things now. Then I have some snacks, I'll be right back.
Speed, you know, speed. Oh, burn the calories. Run. That's not running.
But alright, right now we're gonna do some boxing training, and then we're gonna have some dinner after. So
dead. Just dead. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's such a nice looking smile. Gotta do something. We've forgotten this. Fuck. What was I about to do? Oh God. I'll definitely go through these. And
What if I can save some? Let's see, what is this one? They're out of reach. Let's see. Oh, you can search up the program you want to go to. And it just, oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not sure where the fuck I am. It's pretty cool. So,
But you know how we get my arm? It's just hella fucking dark. Leave that shit on. Ugh.
assuming JJ left, I'm assuming Hannah, I'm assuming you stayed.
Yeah. How was your day then, I guess?
So they're only up what they're going to add calories. What random?
Fuck is that? He's gonna push up those fucking pants on. What's happening?
No such goes to his final roll. If he doesn't get a spare, he has no shot of winning. Even Josh puts it in his left hand. He's going with his left. It's an odd technique. But you know what?
Odd technique. Everything they've been doing so far is odd. One's doing push-ups, the other one's Look, y'all are eating, not drinking. How the fuck do y'all suck this much at bowling? It's bowling. It's fair. What I say, but like, Jesus. It's weird because I didn't make it fucking sound. Usually it just goes dunk. Usually, because it's fun. I need to find tortilla chips that have no salt. This goodness is bad. So you just gotta do something with these damn chips. Oh, yeah.
You got 1,000 calories. Rating calories.
The sun has gone down on the gas.
I'm still alive.
What was wrong? I was eating bowling. I don't know where we are. What you got there?
I haven't seen all of them. That's the thing.
They're putting up big from this fan again.
I'll just foot
The day is done for the LA gang. Let's get some time numbers of ours. I'm going to think I've got 5,225 calories. But if you add on 1,000 bowling, that's 6,225. I feel like I managed to put 8,000 honestly, I can't but you know what?
Oh, there's supposed to be some words.
You're top number.
It just so happened that my life nearly fell apart until about 2:30.
You went to best this last time.
Yeah, not this time, mate. 6'5", 2'2". We didn't do that. We didn't do a decent effort. I need to move. I'm not being there.
We've just made a great destination for the time. Around 2,000. How do you have a for maybe cost out? No, the food makes you feel worse. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Subscribe, Simon, 10 million subscribers. We're putting up audience in typical trauma. 5 million.
Most times get 3 days. Most spent 20, 3,000.
Do it. You get a free ground t-shirt. Do it. These fists of fury are coming out.
1% off.
Look, see this.
Goodbye.
I get all what?
You died, but guess what? Now we get to start over and everything's easier. Because in this game, Urgent and Zombies Wing, you go back in time and you get to keep your knowledge and resources. So next time, you're smarter, stronger, and deadlier. Build, invent, and level up your civilization against the unknown. Power defense, strategy, and survival all packed into one single game. You are the smartest to survive. Download Zombie today for completely free. Come lease a 3025 Hyundai Venue for $359 per month for 39 months and experience America's best warranty with Hyundai Owner Assurance. Visit American Hyundai today.
270. That's funny. That's nice.
Man, it takes people so long to play this. You can tell from just the price. But it's like when you think about it, like I would have Dimensions Explorer outfit, I would have never guessed to use anything. Because it looks just like it. Like I would have never thought about it like at all. Like it's just would have never happened. Check that out. Oh, they're talking about the what's it called? The show. I thought they were talking about the game. Is it called? Oh, I guess it might be. Yeah, I think it might. Oh, they show also not the console. I didn't know that.
I'm excited. I can bet you 3K. I don't know how I'm going to do this today.
This is going to be pretty tough. Essentially impossible. Probably impossible for me. I think I can probably go a week on 10,000 calories. So between now, I'm just waking up at midday. When I go to sleep, it's a lot to get through.
I've been eating 10K calories since the age of 1. Let's get this. I'm about to get things started because I don't think I'm going to get much protein today. So guess what? I've got 3 protein bars and water. You are not allowed any liquid calories in this challenge. So I will only be sipping water today just to make sure I'm only consuming pure hard food.
We're currently on 0 calories. If I have liquid calories, this doesn't count. It wouldn't count anyway. But if I have milkshakes, I have protein shakes, I like that. It's 231 chicken nuggets, thrown out there, no. Over 150 cream donuts. It's a hell of a lot of food.
I've got myself 1,000 calorie shake. Peanut butter, oats, whey, protein, bananas, ice cream. There's 1,000 calories in this, alright? Some would say, let me see what, it doesn't count. Why not? Because it's liquid. It's pretty solid. That's sludge. That's fully sludge. Can we get this down, mate? 1,000 calories out of what?
Alright, so the time is 1:01. I pretty much just got up. I haven't eaten anything. So I'm gonna go and get something healthy to eat.
I'm in Manchester. I mean, if comfort eating was a thing for me, this would be easy because I am very upset with many matters result last night. But let's not talk about that. I ordered full English to my room, so we got a couple baked beans, 1 fried egg, hash brown, pasta tomato. Is that a folded rasher of bacon? Right, 2 rashers of bacon, and a little Cumberland crust.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
So we're currently in Shoreditch, what parts, but what the pits are. This is tonic about. It is 800 calories, 8% without it. Now, that will be like 8.1. Wow. Anything.
Now, you guys know me, you know I love cereal. It's my go-to. So we're going to start with bed with some cereal.
And it begins.
Should I get a cheeseburger?
Yeah.
And a large fries?
Yeah.
And another cheeseburger?
Yeah.
And another large fries?
Yeah.
And another cheeseburger?
Yeah.
And another large fries?
Yeah.
And another cheeseburger?
Yeah.
And another large fries?
Yeah.
And another cheeseburger?
I bet this is where the time lapse was. Good. I'm gonna shift it. We're gonna go meet Ethan and Terry for lunch. Nando's. What's house? Right. We're doing lunch. Jeez. 950 calories? 9.52% done. Come on, Dodge. We've got 5 more calories left. Okay. That'll be you after the 10,000 calories. You really been sharp. Waiting for Ethan and Harry. I'm upset. 30,001 my neck is disrespect. Fuck's sake, Harry, man. I'm taking their time.
One thing that I
Look at this. And 1,000 calories if it's liquid.
No. We've been leaving the juniors and we're eating up banana. Sweet, but it's liquid. It's not solid food. Yeah, but it's liquid. You're cheating.
Another little
6,000 calories a day minimum. Hades, yeah. It's another.
Done 115. So I think do it at 115. So
Tell me that an absolute nightmare. If you thought these were 600 calories a piece, I've just informed him they're 144, and he got the whole shop out.
Let's just have 6 cheeseburgers.
Yes, yeah.
6, yeah?
And how many left fries?
6 large fries.
Yeah.
And then another cheeseburger. And then another large fries. Yeah. And we can have a water as well.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Thank you.
Medium, heavy chips, plus your eyes, saloon steaks, 2. 3 wings. What do you make of my order? What calories? What the total order?
Makes me 2,860.
I should have got more Ruby sticks.
Yeah, they're big calories, big calories.
Yeah.
So, even if we turn the cameras off, we have to finish this. We have to get through this. I don't want any slacking today. Look, freedom. I'm chewing. There's no more space in my stomach.
Yeah, down. That's it. James, then up. 9 levels. Oh look, my second portion of halloumi sticks has arrived.
Hummus? Do you see it anywhere?
No.
Do you want to know why? It's in my belly. It's not out here. So now we've got the wings.
Yeah.
We've got the butterfly, the mushroom. 100 calories, I'll have you know. Rice, halloumi sticks. In my belly.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
That's how many calories in the bag right there.
You said it's 440, right?
I'm not convinced that that's 440. They're little, they're tiny.
Bigger. And how much is it? Yeah, about 880. You just got 4 of these. I didn't think what the pit up.
Well, I'm good, man. Oh, God. Yeah, I just couldn't answer the video on it. 10. Oh,
both.
Okay, yeah, sure. Nice, man. Shut the fuck up. I guess I should have a large meal. Okay, McDonald's cheeseburger is 300 calories, and McDonald's large fries is 500 calories. Right, alright. So if I order this, it's 5,600 calories. Mad, okay?
I was shortest one, and I became the youngest member there in history. We are just starting the baking process. I started this company when I was 13. I was selling bed breakfast on the street. I was raised on my mom's banana bread. I just thought it's a great product. I can market it very, very well, and I just went with it. I started the website, got a lot of orders first month, and then it's kind of expanding and getting larger. It was kind of like a dream. When I reach out to some cafes or some like offices, they do sometimes ignore me, but a lot of adults aren't able to trust that they won't come through. They were the first people to take a chance on me.
Banana bread, just because it came from the
Yeah, I'm taken to the streets in the West. I was going to meet you, Josh. That's the right guy. So they would for a quick feed. Only 200 calories in, so definitely got some work to do here. You're following that. Even the local close to halfway doing this challenge. Sprinkle.
Yeah. Eat something every day. You're right. Alright, and then. Okay. That's a good looking all your eyes. One sec, lad. So, okay, boys, so I can see I've got all my sides left. But I'm thinking if I eat it off my main course, then there won't be much room left in my stomach. Last bit. Look, after that. You still got 5 rings as well. Oh, you're what? They're fucking for you. No, we haven't. I didn't finish. I'll finish. Yeah, but only got 5 weeks.
Okay, this is the sweet shop. We have got some Reese's Pieces. This worked out like 800 calories for a whole bag right here. That's my snack for that day. We've got some hard by it. So like 82 calories maybe?
Yeah.
I'm ready. I got some catch up.
How many calories are you on?
I had cereal for breakfast. That's not too much. Where are you guys at?
2,000.
How? What did you do?
One pair of chocolates, and then 2 shortbread and caramel jelly, Reese's Pieces.
But
Yeah, I had a fat burger yesterday. I'm not actually on it, but I gotta do it. I'm gonna catch up.
Yeah. You have to 10K calories.
I said I got 10K a week. Instead of waiting till I get 10K.
Yeah.
The 48 hours eating challenge.
You got 10K.
You never heard of godly people, but you get
That is 5,600 calories.
that makes no sense.
That was shit
You got
together.
that.
This is so hard. Oh, my will be lost.
3K calories, I feel sick. Sorry, Sean. Whose idea was this? Probably yours. Do it. Yeah. Evenly. Everything else, smash. Harry's done with his ring. I'm doing this today. We want one of the regular second set of 4. This will be like another 600 calories. And I've still got to go to dinner with the guys.
Just eat it.
Nearly 4K calories. I'm still to eat them, and I'm not going to make my target. What I've been doing all day is farting and shitting. Of course, you're throwing my brain. What? Is it? Hey, chill, man.
It was a dominant challenge. It was stupid challenge.
Come on. Just
So we got Malak Dick already given up. Right. On offer, we have the Devastator burger, which is 2,500 calories. 2.6.
Right, it's 3 things and they eat chicken
As well, right?
Yeah, loads of chicken on it.
You see, we failed to eat normal burgers. We have to do normal burgers. I go back to the there. He's not allowed to. I'm going to got 2 cheeseburgers and fries. Because I reckon bread is a bit of a key. I think I eat too much meat when you're working with spinach for meat for a while. I can't run. I'm so full from that cereal.
Do you know how tall this burger is?
Yeah, big as my penis.
2 inches? No, it's a bit more bigger than that. It's about 8 inches, so yeah, the size of Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah. What are you saying? How are you going to start? What is this?
Even though I'm sat on the toilet, and how I'm doing so much.
I feel that. This is the last I felt from me. Oh, I feel like I was before. I'm like 1,000 calories when I went back.
another burger. So, I'm going to take a tactical nap.
Okay, so I am about 4K calories in to the 10K calorie day, and I've been dragged along to eat 30 wings in 30 minutes with without and carrots.
Really good wings. 30 each. Let's do it.
Okay, you join me here. The wings have arrived. They are. I'm the only one with any brains, so I've got my hot barbecue, my hot sauce.
Very smart.
Very smart.
Whereas we've gone for just one flavour barbecue.
Alright, let's get it.
The 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. In the gym, to try and burn off some carbs. This is actually my food, baby. This is the fattest I've ever seen my baby. Basically, I'm going to try and burn some carbs before I go for dinner with it.
Peak performance starts with prioritizing rest. Recover smarter to go harder. A sleep stream recovery. Only on
If you've ever played video games, like ever, then you actually might be owed some money. No, this is just a scam, guys. You keep on scrolling now, just keep going. Actually, who's wrong? The gamers are already filing their claims, trying to get their
Yeah, it says,
all
oh,
because of a lawsuit by
my rebirth, I can't Mr. King of Curses amazing.
because he is lying. He's
I don't speak
not
to
lying. This is a
him.
massive lawsuit. And it takes a lot of games because they're suing for, yes, there is a lawsuit. Yes, you could get some money, but it's super complicated.
Oh, no, I like money, but
It's not complicated. You can actually make a claim all through one button thanks to one of the guys behind the lawsuit claims hero.
right, yeah, yeah. Well, in that case, tell me how it works.
Yeah, please don't do that. So if you play video games for 10 plus hours a week and live in the US, then you want to owe some money.
No, it's this video games being only
Actually, how many of you
yeah, no,
What?
two?
with that, I'm about 55
Either way, some people and Claims Hero are claiming that video game developers are using incentive structures designed to cause mental addiction and emotional attachment to video game systems.
Talking about this video game. Sure. Yeah.
Something seems to be going on.
He's basically had he's had 2 cheeseburgers.
He's still I think it's
I feel like a.
yeah, hard to
You can't. That's 10% of it.
yeah, but you still have the chips.
No, I don't know.
Okay. Well, the time is 4:18. I said I was going to take a nap at about 2:40. And slept for pretty much 2 hours. Well, the chips have been stale, and yeah, I ain't touching any of those. Fuck that. So, yeah, we have 3 cheeseburgers. That's 8 cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers. That's it. Yeah, so we have 3 cheeseburgers eaten, and 2 left fries eaten. Do you think I'm hungry? No, guys, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry whatsoever. I am still very full. In fact, I should probably be able to go to, I should be able to. I can't go to the room. I hate my life. I'll become this. I'm gonna do what you guys are doing.
Alright. The challenge is completed, except we didn't complete it, we lost. I put a valiant effort in, and we caught 2,500 calories, but that did alright. Lux did.
I know. I don't even know who you are, but I did not know. Good to know. Motherfucking chip.
We'll give you 2,300.
Yeah.
Are you happy with 2,300?
Yeah. My guy felt like that, 10k calorie challenge.
One form with 600 calories.
It's becoming more than you.
You've got more work than me for that.
But it's carrying through.
Get more form. Come on. This is what we got to Get that bread. Oh, oh.
Alright.
Okay. You know what we're doing? You know what we're about? We're about it. We're pushing on. We're breaking boundaries down with the power of ice cream. I'm only gonna like match one of these inclined comps. Gotta work out what has the most calories. What's going down? I'm going for the mint chopped chip because I feel like I'm making kind of numb the pain of what I'm doing. So scale this up. 5 servings. 1,250 calories. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yes. Yeah.
so that was more than that one.
Yeah, this is what I need. Okay, yeah, I'll get this for you.
I'm not doing 10.
Alright, I'm making no progress whatsoever because this just doesn't got again. I need some real cutlery. We're in central London. Gonna go to a restaurant. I'm gonna try and buy a real spoon.
Okay. That was the phone.
Basically, we're to buy one. Give me the spoon. I'm like, no, if you top three food, I'm gonna get it. Just to buy a flat for that spoon. Yeah, we're doing a 10,000 calorie challenge, so I need to eat this quickly. I can't eat quickly with the video. Can I like pay £5 for a battle food? Maybe. Oh, no, thanks so much. Oh, appreciate it. You couldn't see the most whatever.
We just got 2 spoons.
Wow. I think we all knew this was coming.
That's fast. We're not paying.
You died, but guess what? Now you get to start over and everything's easier. Because in this game, everything is zombies win, and you get back in time. You get to keep your knowledge and resources. So next time, you're smarter, stronger, and deadlier. Build, invent, and level up your civilization with this gun build. Tower defense, strategy, and survival all captured in one single game. One of the first to survive.
That's that ball.
Hello. Best place to get some experience? Firearms. They'll never turn you down.
Look at the future. The future is bright. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid.
What do you want? You want a spoon?
I want a better utensil than this.
I can tell you where we went because but they were looking a bit weird because the guy was like, what's going on? I'm going to take a bad shot around the corner.
It's solid. Look at the spoon.
Just throw a bit on your mouth while it's funny.
I'm happy I've got a bit on my mouth because I can't get it out the mouth.
You have to eat it while it's solid because when it turns all liquidy, it won't actually count. But you got some on the floor, mate.
The floor doing this now. Wow.
Look. He's
Who do you predict will come in last?
Simon. So you're probably wondering where's Simon in this video. Basically, I've had food poisoning, so I haven't been eating. So food challenge, 10,000 calorie challenge is like the worst thing for me possible right now. Any food will come straight back out or out my ass. I would show you the skid marks on the toilet, but everyone told me not to put it in the video, so I'm not going to. By now, I imagine they're all like, I don't know, 5,000 or 6,000 calories in. I had a acai, okay, don't know how you say it, but basically it turns out I don't like it, so I ate 4 strawberries. Yeah, that's got to be some calories. I had at least 4, so I'm going to I'll take that. That's what, 132? Well, they were a lot smaller than that. So I'm at 132 calories out of 10,000 done. I don't think I'm hitting it. I don't think I'm hitting it today.
One thing we didn't consider was like how much we're going to have to shit out.
Just hurry up. Oh, fuck that.
definitely did not just sleep again, but yeah, I'm gonna go into London and eat some more food there.
925 calories, yes, but 225 grams of carbs, and it's all sugar. Yeah, 250 grams of thick lasers, 935 calories has taken me to. I'm on 4,968 today.
If you're happy for it, you know what? You got an extra 260 calories. I'm at 2846, which is probably like 2 days of my general life.
They get anything. But these should be, these like 810 calories, 250 calories, so finish this whole bag.
I'm hard.
Yeah, that's 6.8. 6.8, yeah.
That's how jumping the pounds, but then I'll get if you want diseases that I have from food.
Wait, what diseases do you have?
Food Ebola.
If you count me, can't go ballistic. I'm stitching on it here. Because he's flung past that packet.
He's not thinking that, is it?
Yeah, look, he does that. Stop eating the calories! Stop!
You've gone down to 0.6 servings.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you hit in the back of the head.
I'm telling you now, you put more in the air than you have in your mouth. I've been walking with you the whole time. You have chucked more than you put in.
Look no further, because Raid is giving you a new legendary champion for free. Meet Green Warden Ruark. This champion is an absolute game changer for your team's survival, and believe it or not, the Ruark is actually a tag. He's part of the newest faction added to the game, the Sylvan Watchers. Ruark is a tank, and he can help you survive through tough situations. He's a defense-based champion that can take some heavy beating. And as a proper tank, he got a special buff, Taunt. The Taunt buff forces your enemies to attack only Ruark, keeping the rest of your team unharmed. On top of all, he can decrease the attack of all enemies for 2 turns, helping your entire team receive less damage. And his passive, whenever an ally loses more than 10% HP, place an extra shield buff to protect that champion. This passive makes him a natural choice supporter for any game mode. Equip a regeneration or bolster set on him for extra survivability, and you're good to go. I'm telling you, do not miss out on this one. So download Raid, use this promo code, and claim Ruark for free.
Another wildly busy Wednesday. You need something fast and delicious and affordable. Your mom looks like you're being too picky again. But look at that. It's the new taco spot everyone's been raving about. And it's in budget. Turns out you can't have it all. Hear that, Mom? Get great deals delivered.
What have you got?
I guess we're going to Rick's place now.
So here we are for the final supper. It's the evening, and we're going to go around and see how many calories everyone's done. Ooh, I'm on 5961. So if I can have one sweet, it'll take me 6,000. I want only 10 more. Yeah, I'll take them. 6K. Bang.
I am on 4188, which is a lot for me. That's my record. Who's laughing? Who's laughing? I've been snacking on naked balls. I told you the birds would come lunch. I've had 8 today. And a banana. And yeah, 4.1.
So I'm on 6896, but I have to lose like 300 because I was very Reese's Pieces 500. So
I'm on 4,968 calories.
So 8 pencils, shouldn't be pencils.
250 grams, 160 bits of sugar. So yeah, 4.968.
My day's been mad. So pretty much all I've had is 3 cheeseburgers, 2 large fries, and that's it. 1,700.
So I think I'm doing quite well, but I'm only on 2,800.
What do you know? I'm doing the
Okay, put in the chat earlier. Oh, me, Josh Nathan, were like 4 or 5K.
Yeah, he's done a 2. He's done a 2.
It's the side with 10K, so she's just married. Nice. So yeah, I'm hoping to make it to like Honestly, if I make it to 5K, I'm happy, but 4K is realistic.
You write out the calculator for this.
I'm sat on 132.
Let's go!
That is based on 4 large strawberries. They weren't large.
Yeah, maybe you can measure out what you're doing. You know, it can be
Oh shit, what?
What he's saying about tuck into my big old large pizza with a barbecue base. However, I'm not feeling it all. I've eaten too much already.
I hate you.
I think it's funny. Keep eating fatty.
Fatty.
Your head is so much down to
Fatty.
You've got to. What's happening?
You got like that. Fatty.
You've got your fat boy and your fatty.
Looks like a fatty.
Fatty.
This is what what's happening. Right, 5 more slices of this and 5K for you now.
You're chatting shit.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Get the whole fucking pizza.
No, it's 5 slices, are you dumb? 5 slices plus 2 slices. 5K.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
I know, I've got a long way to go. I'm not there, but I'm projecting.
Is that low? Not like 4 slices. Come on, do it all at once. All in one.
So,
All of it in one.
what is it they do on Bitcoin?
I was talking about that.
I know you. Do you want to see one? What's it called? Do you want to see it? I'll show you one.
What is it that I meant? You keep saying it's broken, let me cut.
My car's also about to be broken, bro.
Josh, give us the lowdown.
Apparently,
Yeah.
one slice is pepperoni pizza.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's 10 slices on the pizza.
Yeah.
We've got 8 calories.
Oh.
You just have to be in.
Does it have to just
You are already hurt.
Does that just have to be in? What?
He wasn't scared of being naked in front of the school. He was scared they'd see his fangs. Even though he was secretly a...
Welcome to the Sidemen try and burn 70,000 calories. Whoa.
Another bloody calorie challenge. So today, like you know, we're supposed to be burning 10,000 calories. That's the aim.
Ask me if I've got 10,000 calories to burn. Look at me.
Look at me.
No. It's like the jet lag. It's a shit. Rise and crash. So you might think, oh, he can go to the gym, he can enjoy this challenge. I would enjoy this challenge if I was horrendously ill at the minute. I've been coughing up like green goo for ages. It's not great.
Now, I'm trying for my own channel, and I've got 6,000. So today, I'm just trying to beat myself, realistically, but I'm trying to try to a lot more effort.
I've 594 calories. Oh my god, so I've got to burn 9,500 calories. Whoa. It's fucking no calories this. Without calories this. The premise of today's challenge is it starts at midnight. From midnight, we have until midnight tonight to burn 10,000 calories each. What I'm going to do now is get myself a good breakfast in and head to the gym. We have a maximum allowance of 2 hours at the gym.
I think I've shaken this because it is currently it's 3:06 a.m. I need to go to sleep. Chris and Dee is arriving in about 5 hours time. I need to let him in. Yeah, I need to get some sleep. We've got a long day tomorrow. I've currently burned I don't even check that every now how many calories, maybe like 150, 200. But I think I burn a lot in my sleep because I sweat like hell in my sleep and I have really intense dreams.
It is 9:13 in the morning, and I have 815 calories by the time we're waking up.
Okay, it's 9:20 in the morning, and I am on 762 calories. Me and JJ are headed to the gym. I've chosen the ugliest shirt I could choose.
JJ, did you like my t-shirt? Did you like my t-shirt? I'm part of the Big Dick Football Club.
Look, Big Dick Club FC. Shout out Cal Crazy. Let's go. Come on, bro.
And for anyone wanting to know what my breakfast looks like each morning, that's it. It's literally an oats packet with peanut butter. Bam. I've been up for literally just about an hour, and I've done fuck all. Meanwhile, all the other guys at the gym, but I have done 800 calories in the time I was asleep.
Where we're at, so it's currently midday, and we are going to football in 20 minutes. Now, it's a slow start today, so it's not ideal. What I've done basically is a bit of a cleaning around the house. It doesn't sound like much, but getting hoovering, it gets you worked up. So I'm currently on a grand total of 1,073 calories at midday. So if we've got anything, 1,073. So that includes sleep as well. You burn calories in your sleep. So who knows how much I was on when I woke up.
Okay, it is midday. I'm finally joining the race. I've dragged myself out of bed. I'm sure the other guys are far ahead of me in calories, so I'm going to have to quite literally catch up. We're playing football shortly, so I'm going to run all the way to the pitch we're playing at, and I've managed to burn 869 calories. So I'm 8% of the way there. Hey, we do more.
Alright, your boys out of the gym. You know, Simon, what's up?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I'm too tired for this. It's weird seeing you walking this time.
Yeah, look how red I look.
Oh my god.
You dirty me here.
No.
Look.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some treadmill stuff.
I'm going to fight.
Oh, you're
We're going to football later, so I'm trying not to, use body weight.
Oh, you're being tactical with it. He's been smart. Okay, I see, bro.
I've wrapped up the journey, and now we're going to line up to the gym. Lovely. Pal, we've done it. We're at the gym. So as you can see, we've reached 1,047. 9,000 left to go. We're just under 9,000 left to go. Let's get in there. We're going to try a different type of training that I bet you can do. The 2 hour timer has started. We're going to do cycles, kettlebells, rope, and skipping. That's the aim. And let's try it out. Six minutes in, 60 calories done.
Oh, it's like 11:30.
Discover your new Hyundai right now at Hampton Hyundai. Come lease a 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe Hybrid for $485 per month for 36 months, and experience America's best warranty with Hyundai Owner Assurance. Visit Hampton Hyundai today.
Meal deal changes everything. Your choice of sandwich plus fries, drink, and an apple pie. Just $4. It's too much.
You can never have too much flavor.
Get more for your toy. Only at Checkers and Rallies.
Well, I've done nothing.
Alright, I am done. We're doing 30 minutes each. 16K. Bye. And I'm done. He's still running. You almost done?
4.28. Still got.
Hi.
So how many burn calories today? The stairs. Right.
There's still 30 kilos to go.
Oh my god. Right, so I had a shower, took the Fitbit off to go in the shower, and now I can't find my Fitbit. I've turned my room upside down, there's no sign of the fucker. Oh, I've got to leave the football in like 5 minutes as well.
Burned 223 calories. My heart rate's 160. And we're just about to leave for 21 minutes. I am ill, so I will be eating soon.
Yes, come on.
Woo! Okay, done. The statistics.
You hungry?
Yeah, let's get some food. What are you saying calorie wise, bro? Oh! Are you ready, bro?
Right, a little bit late in football, which is great. It means I have to rush around, which also means I'm going to burn more calories. It also means I'm going to run there probably, so I'll probably see you at football, or I'll do one time you running. Who knows?
Going on a little bit late, because I realised I was wearing the same t-shirt that I wore the last time I was here. Which was probably like 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. But we're going through currently, we're at 970. 970 calories, going to get to 1,000 before we get there. I actually burned 50 calories running up the staircase to my apartment building. When I've got my t-shirt. Got loads of weird looks.
I'm very, very ill. Very ill. Oh look, my hair looks like a barcode. I usually follow like a push-pull leg split, which is more bodybuilder based. And I think once I reach an hour of this, I might just do a leg session for the last hour. My main thought behind doing a little circuit and then a leg session is that hopefully I'll pre-exhaust my legs for football, which will mean that they'll work harder during the football, which means burning more calories. Any little helps today. Any little helps. Squats. A long way to get your heart rate up. Oh boy, 895 calories burnt. If you're wondering what I'm doing 60 kg squats, like 6 or 5, just really because that circuit took a good toll on my legs as well.
We're on our way to play football in a second, but we're going to eat first.
Yeah. I got chefs and she's on me food, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I got G fuel, isn't it?
No, that was my fuel yesterday. This is fuel, right? That's my fuel.
This is what I'm eating. We got a fruit bowl, yogurt, and honey. Getting that fuel for the day. This challenge is gonna suck.
Smash a protein bar down me, drink some Lucozade, get on the bike, get home, fresh them out, ready to eat the boys for football.
Ethan has done 13,000 steps. He's done 2.9k calories.
What?
Right, surely he's going to get tired earlier.
Yeah. He's gonna be quite cool.
He said he woke up 8:30.
But what? Right?
He just woke up. Josh has done 1,000 in a day.
Oh man.
Harry just doesn't want to put his math.
Alright, boys. Do you want to know how badly I fucked this? The challenge started at midnight. I went to bed at 3 a.m.
What did you do in those 3 hours?
Nothing. I was talking about this bit.
Check.
And then I woke up at 8 a.m. to let Chris in, and the plan was to go gym all morning. Instead, I went back to bed. Ethan for the gym all morning. I've currently burned 1,000 calories, and we're halfway through the day. It sounds like you're fucked. I am fucked. I'm in the bed.
Oh, come on, Bazinga. He's ill, but he can do it. So, all right, so it's almost time to leave for football. I've got the Sidemen FC kit on that you can get from sidemenclothing.com. So, I've just thought of an elite tactic, okay? So what I've done is I've packed 3 pairs of pants, 2 pairs of socks, as well as the ones I'm wearing, 3 tops, and 3 pairs of shorts in a bag, so that I don't have to come back home today. And I can concentrate on people's showers, so therefore I'm out for longer and have more of a chance of burning calories.
Hey yo, you guys done a 5K before this?
Yeah? I need like 20k.
Nah, bullshit.
20k.
You ain't done shit. What am I playing? What the fuck is that? Football baby. So, what does the football? What's wrong with you? What the hell is that you? How does football? Oh, fam, he's taking a piss.
I've made it to football.
Hello, pussy-o.
Never a drink, what do you mean? Never a drink, what do you mean?
I forgot my son.
Go and guess what? This is just how it's not. Wait, stop. Come back.
Alright, discount code is football.
Oh, 389.
Lead humanity's survival in Civilization versus Zombies. Every time you fall, you're sent back to 5000 BC, but your knowledge and resources remain. Rebuild, invent, and advance. From primitive huts to powerful armies of knights, cavalry, and musketeers. Face endless zombie invasions, upgrade your civilization, and fight for the future. Can you outsmart time and conquer the undead? Download now and start your journey.
Has always been my thing. But after having my baby, everything changed. It's not just about me and I needed to feel safe without giving up my food. Now I carry a bird, non-lethal, powerful, and I'm not afraid and free. Confidence in every step, face to burn it.
Alright, so what's everyone on?
Not much.
I haven't heard what you're on. What are you on?
There's got to be very much.
Why have you got a banana on there?
Wait, what? Buddy, I said banana. No, why do you have a banana on there?
It wasn't there before.
You don't have your big emoji packed up. Right, well, I'm on 1727.
I'm on 2021.
I'm gonna catch all of you.
I'm on 1240. I'm on 390. I just printed it.
This is what you're running down the stairs. All those 3 notes.
1.1. And Ethan?
3.120.
Worked out. I'm not trained there. 3.120. I'm not trained there. I love it. Oh. Alright, well, we'll say football. This video is going to be over on the second channel. We're going to show some highlights now. But we're all good run. I'm going to enjoy this fitness team.
Fitness team. Come on.
What's happening here? No one's making a fuss.
Man ran too fast. Got fouled. I didn't get a foul for that.
Well, what do you expect when you buy Crocs to the pitch?
That's one way to grace the UK. Stop me!
Half time. We're losing 10-7. That's not what's important. Yeah, we're actually. Yeah, we're quite bad.
1.485.
1640. 3641. 2100.
1.848.
2,420.
1357.
I mean, it's 124.
Like 300.
I'm like,
You've got 10 hours to do that.
look what you did, lads.
Wow. The Crocs didn't provide any support.
And he made anyone for himself.
He rolled only stepping for a curve, and you roll your ankle. He kicked the ball onto that part of my foot, so it just went all the way.
Wow. Did you hear that? You kicked the ball.
No one else.
Hey, don't do that to me, man.
Can you stop that?
Shit. Well, be sure to subscribe to him.
Yes, sir.
Crystal Palace.
He was one side. That's to say it was out there in the bottom. That's better than the goal. That's better than the goal. Can I get in? Can I get 5 minutes, maybe? The soul is left. That's better. One side.
The difference. No,
That's to say it was out there in the bottom. That's better than the goal. That's better than the goal. Can I get 5 minutes, maybe? The soul is left. We done nothing.
You never lie. You're amazing ago.
That's all it is. Eat grams. That one's it. No. I mean, mine is a goal. Wow.
What is the score?
You're not winning. I give you that. Last time I took you in the game, you were a bit behind.
You get on.
If you play video games for 10 hours in a week for the last 5 years, you might never get paid. Like, all you have to do is go to place your own
That's
guy.
tough. Well,
If you want to go to lie, I skipped dinner just fuck.
Joe, look at that.
Unbelievable skill. He's the second fastest YouTuber in the world.
Would you look at that? Wait, where's the shower at? More crutches? Crutches? And cool like that.
So, what are you on? I am on 2,600. I am quarter of the way. I'm on 4,330. Hey, you're a hope. 1.9! I'm on 2.1.
1.7, man.
I'm 2.4.
I'm 2.8.
Yeah, you're a Ethan is our hope.
So it's only not a game. Yes. And then me, Harry, and Tony going to go kart. But we're going to be still first. No break.
I don't want to take a break.
I'm not one-handed. Like, burger,
Bye. Good luck. I don't want to take a break. I can't afford to. Oh, I need to catch Harry. 200 behind. I reckon rock climbing is where I get Harry. That's why I clinch it. Can do big rock climbs. I might jog on the spot all day.
Peace out, camera. Peace out, dude. Lovely Nando's. And then we've got Victor. I'm on 4.4.
Already?
Yeah. Oh, you've been gymming there? Yeah, I've done my 2 hours at the gym. Weight to burn some calories? I've got your card there. Yeah, it's fine already. That's it. Good record. Good, yeah, no, heart rate. I don't know. You might have a natural calorie day. A natural we don't go far. There's no naps there. You can do anything there. Say, I'm enjoying like 200 people, who are you? The fun bombshells, that's what your name.
Alright, boys, I'm here.
What did you just do? You just want to cross down
So yeah. So if you can see back there, that's the first time I've walked on London. Is it Tower Bridge? Oh, no. First time I walked on Tower Bridge. Well, I don't walk. I just drive over, isn't it? Right.
Everywhere. It's a tourist.
Alright, let's see how many colors go all on. Alright, so right now we're off to do some rock climbing. Get a bit more calories than that.
You guys rock climbing.
Really? Well, I've never rock climbed in my life, so this should be a bit mad.
Weekend. That's how you get it. You enjoy that one, Chris? I enjoy it. Short jump, that's what carries. Give me 20.
We've made it up. One voice. No, this is done before.
Yeah, go on there. No? Alright. What? You touch the top of it. He's not queued up.
Okay, you can show him what you can do. It may not look very easy. Oh my God! That's not.
You're show off, mate. You're show off.
Whoa. Come on, show me up.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. If I make it, I ain't doing that.
Remember, you got legs. He's got legs. He's got them.
Come in.
That's it.
Logan is laughing himself to sleep. It's tired.
It's hard, isn't it?
Left hand.
Yes, now. This is impressive, lad.
No.
This is very impressive, lad. Yeah, little cheat. I like that. Nice.
Oh, go on, Vic.
Bro, you got it.
I say Spider-Man, Spider-Man. That's whatever you. Right, you go grab it.
Go on. Yes. 3, 2, 1, go. Super long. He's up the wall. Bang. Yeah. Out here. Never couldn't. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Gang sheet.
He actually did that. He did do that, yeah. What's happening? Say gang sheet. Gang. Jersey boy.
Boy, go on.
That's that one.
Oh, you got it.
Alright. What will he keep it? Shit.
KSR, climbing weight championship.
They climbed the job.
Yeah. Oh, crap. You feel that? 46.7.
More rewards, more savings, more special offers. That's what new Fuel Rewards members get at Shell. Join to save 10 cents per gallon on your first fill, 20 cents per gallon on the second, and 30 cents per gallon on the third. Join today.
G2A.com is your best game to play. One destination, all the great games.
Harry got what? Come on. I made it the top times of the month. And it's the 31st of the month, alright? Just let you know. 31st. I mean, I'm down there. I'm not just flying, man, but still. Top times of the month, photo. And shit. That's faster than your time. So the race is on, my friend. The race is on.
Ethan's out here, still waiting to climb another one. KSR, are you okay? This is the race you ran.
He's like about to die.
I tell you that.
Are you looking at calories? So this is an update.
3,854.
Okay. 3,536. 5,305.
The big
What's the number?
3.08. I'll finish go-karting, and I'm trying to freak out. How am I going to catch you? I'm on 0.5. Leave it here. Oh! That's how you get called to the go-kart. Let's see. Yeah. That's wild. That's a bloodless stuff. That's disgusting. Right, Harry, what are you on? You on 3K yet? Smart 4? What is this guy? He's betting. 7 hours to get 17 posts.
Oh, mate, I've got this in the bar in the gym yet. You're doing from now.
Yeah, I messed up by dragging. I didn't choose to do as much because we sat down. Yeah. Okay, maybe I didn't want to be yesterday. Even though yesterday, okay.
Oh, no, get it. And then?
I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to do that.
The squad are done at the gym. When we say done, what do you mean done?
At gym. We rocked that.
That's how good man. I think I hit my head when I fell. My body's bleeding.
Shoving protein bars in my mouth.
Honestly, I feel like I've been finessed. Because when my body is hurting, does not equate to about the 15 calories I burned, man. I'm going for 3K just.
What are you on?
3K just.
I'm on protein 5.1.
5.5?
7.
3.7?
Matching bitch. I'm not surprised you were fucking on that after.
Honestly, just holding my camera hurts. It's getting lower and lower and lower. Anyway, D-Load time. Go for a little swim. A little paddle. I hope it cracks well. Because I'm not about to swim for an hour for it to say you've done the 10 calories. I'm not around to 12. You might think Ethan's cosplaying crop hits, but he's just really struggling to walk right now. There's anyone to where can we bump into? There's a disheveled looking boat shore. I don't know.
Harry, what is going on? 3088. 3088. No way. Oh my god. Don't talk to me about that because 3.4. Oh, smoke. You second the smoke.
On a measly 2.7k calories. So, I'm going to take the steps after that. I'm not going to say how many there are today. That's a lot. It's meant, I know there's going to be a comment like, oh, the number of likes is how many steps till you walked up. I know you've already commented. And if you haven't, there's definitely like 200 comments like that now.
I'm just right back at my flat. It's currently nearly 6 p.m. I'm on 5.7 calories burned for the day, which is, I think it's pretty good going so far. I've just agreed with JJ that I'm going to go to his boxing session later just so we can hop in and out the training. It'll be quite good. Hopefully burn a few calories there. What am I doing now though?
I'll show you what I'm doing now, motherfucker.
I am about to have a hot salt bar. No, what I have in the bar, a hot salt bar.
And now there's going to be a comment like, wow, this is how many people comment about how many steps to read. Shut up. Oh my god.
Yo, how about pass out?
He's actually, you'll go up together at the same time. And here's my opinion. I will be a good companion and I'll be helpful and that's my opinion.
Oh, that's a good one.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and
It's gone.
exclusive access to all things VIP. The millions of fans from the sofa. It's all 1 month free.
But 50-50. Good legendary. Soon.
Legendary that can get mythics I can also get. Yes.
55.
What's up? Oh, I ended it and restarted.
Okay. I'll plug this. So, you absolute beauty, mate.
Sure, I'll pay you the money back later to like do 10 cards with this and like legit. Like,
What's up with the contract?
That's the legendary.
Yes.
I'll get one of
Yeah. Oh, you can text us.
Yeah, so.
Oh, you get to your phone. Yeah, your phone. I'm just zooming on your face all the time. Well, I don't know, mate. I'm just do it.
Alright, well, I was going to get a massage right now, but the guy just came 20 minutes late and still didn't arrive, so I had to cancel the booking because I wasn't going to make it in time for my session with Leon. I guess now I just got to sit in the sofa, my dick in my hand, and just wait till I head up, I guess. Bullshit.
I've been telling you all day my hip is broken, right?
Okay.
That's Harry's, and that's mine. I'm telling you, mine is folded.
No, this one's dropping. This one's dropping.
No, it isn't. It isn't. Look, yeah, okay.
A3. Okay, no, yeah, you're frauded. You're frauded.
I've been working hard.
Wait, let me check mine. So 101.
What? You're nice and balanced. I've been given a dodgy fit there. Whoa! That's mine! And that's Harry's! What's going on?
Yeah, you usually have to accept you're done.
I've got more calories in it. Look, Harry has done 3.2. Oh, shit.
We're running. Oh no. My body is so tired.
Just pick up stuff. I'm going nowhere. Copyright that.
That's how you say it, by the way. Not top chisel, not Toby chisel. So, just call me Toby. Just call me Toby.
Just call me Toby.
Okay, we are absolute mud for doing this with Josh and Harry fans, but I just want to prove how desynchronized my fitness is. If I'm doing this, you're just part of the program.
Right, so I've had my bath showing up and everything, and the life hack having a skipping rope at hand at all times is that you can work out anywhere. So I'm about to go to my terrace and have a little skip for about 45, maybe 50 minutes before I have to leave for boxing. I have boxing with JJ at 8 p.m. If I don't win this, I will stop flexing in every video. If I do win this, I'm allowed to flex forever. How about that?
Alright, so we've been running for about 5 minutes. This one's yours. This is me, 145. This is Harry, 167. I'm getting Harry. Look, he's clearing, he's escaping. And it's because of me. He's not going to
He's not going to pay you.
Oh, he hasn't uploaded in a while. I'm so annoyed about the Fitbit. Harry thinks my honour is worth £50. No calories for you, boy. Meanwhile, hello, Josh. The thing is, Harry did not once check how many calories he had when I left. That's a really good point. Me, look at Josh. No, it's Josh. Josh will know. Yeah, Josh, at all points, Josh will know. The thing is, I think Harry is going to compare. He's going to compare with my calories and be like, but weren't we the same and now you're ahead? I'm just going to say, look, yours is really wrong. I mean, this is the secret between me and you guys. And Harry went with 3 hours.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, it's good for you.
No, you're not actually kidding me to hear about it. You were doubting me. You were doubting me at my low point. No. True, but no. Could never happen.
Harry, no. Your BPM
20 higher than mine at all times. I switched races, the same thing. I did a run, same thing. I said the same. That much. I guarantee now. I guarantee this is mine. You have 86.
guys, I know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, finish food. Okay, it's not going well. You got these 300 calories, but I'll take that. I think 300. Yeah, I think so. 200 calories. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to eat food and go calories at the same time. So now we're heading home. I'm going to try and burn some more calories. I'll hit 4,000. I'm 3.8. It's your home. One is 641. Yeah, ropes. I'm going to try and get 6K. That's my aim. 10K is possible. I can put it here. 10K, that's impossible. Not impossible, but you have to be. Otherwise, they're laughing.
It is very difficult when you get up to places like this. I'm very, very close to be.
Mythic is coming up.
I'm allowed to skip with that in the background. I'm chuffed.
On an app gets you paid as you work. You can get up to $150 per day with a max of $750 between pays with no interest and no credit checks. So whether you need cash for instant groceries or you're floating for tomorrow, Earn In helps you get the most out of every day. It's your day, your way. Because let's face it, life is
I've been going 28 minutes and I've done 380.
It'd be amazing if there was like a thing to use. I would have it. What is this? Faster line? A faster line for 1 minute. Just for 1 minute.
There you go. You see it. I think I'm going to carry on another 15 minutes. Just give me like 10 minutes to get ready before I leave. Turn over to boxing. Ethan Bazing, you used to weigh 110 kilos. 110 billion kilos. You can do this. In 42 minutes. Going. So I'm literally going to head downstairs and grab my stuff, get changed, and head over to go and box.
Alrighty then. I've decided to go for a nap. Yeah. I think that I don't think I've got a lot of calories, but I could not be honest.
Home sweet home. Oh my, okay, let's check some stats. 27,000 steps, 70 floors, 21.8 kilometers, 3,700 calories, 217 minutes of activity, so that's 5 hours. I've only been awake 7 hours. Jeez, done a half marathon today so far. Still more to come as well. I haven't even hit my gym test yet.
There you have it. The rest of the kid, we are leaving the building again. Time to get over to boxing. And let's see if I've still got any moves in the tank. Let's say that. Yeah. Don't want to say it, with us.
Okay, I'm alright. Guys, you know what makes me jump? That's quite grip. I don't like that shower. Really? I'm JJ. I do not envy this man. Watch out, Logan.
That was mythic.
Next year's games are coming to you.
I have arisen from my nap. I'm heading to the
Where do you
gym.
get some of these people in this index? There's a lot of them I don't have. Did you go? Let's see. There's 3. I can store 3. So this is store. Everybody makes money. Who's the 3 to make the most? Who's the 3 to make the absolute most? Because obviously Wu makes more than 5,000. So Is it 225? Yeah. And yeah, so do an Obito. Everyone else. Chico Light Trunks. Trunks.
He's already won.
Kaiser. Chico Light Kaiser.
So you can have neck and neck with their scores on now. So both of them are they're one That's pretty bad. So they're going to both be there kind of sabotage.
Okay, I could not believe what I've just seen, but Josh has put in the chat that whoever loses this challenge has to do a forfeit. He failed to mention this at the start of the day, which I would have done a completely different day. I would not run fucking go-karting. I'd have fucking run the whole day. And I didn't think he puts it out because he's confident he's not going to lose. The little bastards do. So, in what's the word? In protest of this outrageous whatever it is, I'm going home, I'm going back to bed, and I'll just take one and forfeit after me because fuck them. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm going home. Son of a bitch.
Just text the group. By the way, I didn't mention this yet, but there's a forfeit with most of the burger these calories. Have fun.
No.
Well, I'm glad that it's not going to be me. I'm safe. Bro, we'll tell you this. It's going to be me. I'll just take it.
Look at the drips. And I'm currently on 30 seconds. On 4,937. I'm closing in on 5,000. I'm only on 2 at the gym, so I can pause. And I'm not going to train for the next 5 minutes. So I recover. My heart rate should be going. I'm hitting the same thing I had last time. So
So for bigger qualities, if it's mesh dash, small qualities, duplicate.
I'm just going to do
Yeah.
this thing. And I think I'm going to try and keep my own score.
Oh.
Yeah. I need to check it.
I'm done out here.
I'm
Mr. Cranston now. My whole leg's done. I'm at 43,000 steps. That's decent. And 7,100 calories. I'm going to say I've won. I think I've won. Yeah. Jim Club obviously chose the right athlete.
Alright, I'm done with my second half hour. There's gotta be another way. Something's happening now. The thirst in your bones. $15K. For sweating miles. So was it worth it? 4,810.
Trunks, Nami,
My next one finished. 10 minutes. 2 hours more. Ridiculous. That is my 2 hours in the gym done. I cycled 42K or something. Just
A while left. Yeah. Right, so we're back after the best, and I've just hit 45,615 steps with 7,372 calories burned. I need some salt in my body because I keep cramping. And I'm saving myself because I think they get McDonald's when we get to bits. Fill me up, baby, because I am hungry. I've been doing this whilst I'm ill as well. You can still hear a bit. I'm still a little bit bunged up. I reckon if I was fresh and I woke up at maybe 7 o'clock, you might have got 10K, or you might have done it, but I think it's the fun I'm speaking for the rest of the day.
Okay, me and JJ are just about to like, the time is 5 to 11. We have 1 hour left of the challenge till midnight. I've been playing catch up again. I went into the gym on 3.7k calories. I've come out on 5.4k. 1.7k calories inside 2 hours.
And 6,140 calories.
I'm hoping to pass.
I'm supposed to be out for that second.
I don't know if Josh, we don't really know what Josh is.
I know Josh would have.
Josh might have
time on my hand.
Josh might have done time now. Ethan will
Okay, I'm done with the gym. I've got Ethan. I've got to run more. I end up walking a lot for like 9. I can't kind of take the Vicks because I like 20 minutes to get the Vicks. Meet the rest of the guys, and you can finally announce our score together. And I'm going to try and order up a nice big old picture. Yeah, we all deserve it. Because you see the worst day ever. Actually, that's like football goes better. This is part of life.
The sweat's from running back from
Because stealing shit would be a lot easier.
Again.
Yeah.
No, that's a thing.
You're someone else
I'm
wrong.
actually not paying them. Well, who's on the way? What's supposed to be?
Okay, the final 30 minutes. Me and JJ have made it to another gym. That's about the only place we can really go. I don't want to be. JJ's about to begin the repertoire. This is just about the only place we can actually exercise now, like, without getting stabbed in the streets of Central London. So, there we go. I want 40 reps.
If I can get, I'll buy more of the things for more. I think I'm about to
Easy, get that
not spend money on the slots, the storage slots. So I can keep my fucking thing. Put 5,000.
Oh, yo,
Trunks.
Fire, man. Indian Spider-Man. Give me 10 from now. 1, 2,
Cuts,
3. Come on, bro.
I mean, you could say worse things, I suppose, couldn't you? It's nice. Very nice. Update. We're just walking. I'm on like 46 point something K steps. I'm just going to hit 50K steps and then see what calories I can actually get to. But I'm enjoying this. I've never felt anything like this before. Trying to burn 10K calories in a day. Warning, disclaimer, don't do it.
I need 50,000 steps. That's 50,000.
Jeez.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Oh, look at him go. We love you, beat it. We do. We love you, beat it. That's why I just say big star. We love you, big star. We do.
Guts.
Before we leave.
You don't read the chat.
Okay, right. Yeah, they had to all change it and do that. Yeah. Josh wouldn't change it.
Punches to the stomach.
We all finished? Extremely proud of everyone. I'm kidding. I'm proud of you, brother.
You got the second fastest insane.
So we don't need to run.
Yeah. We know everyone. My final score is 51.6 thousand steps, 16 miles covered, and a whopping 8,085 calories per 8,667 minutes, which is equal to 11 hours.
It was nuts. That's what was nuts. Nuts.
But 6,000
There's the epic versions.
and 82 calories.
It does something, you don't feel 47 steps as well. You are unfit.
Checkers and Rallies Cool Cup Unbeatable Meal Deal changes everything. Your choice of sandwich plus fries, drink, and an apple pie. Just $4. It's too much.
You can never have too much flavor.
Get more for your core. Only at Checkers and Rallies.
Running has always been my thing. But after having my baby, everything changed. It's not just about me, and I needed to feel safe without giving up. Now I carry a brand, non-lethal, powerful, and I'm not afraid and free.
What's up, Ryan?
Confidence in every step takes around.
Mine is 6,491.
So I can tell you, in 2 hours, all the treadmill non-stop, and then when we got back here, I ran in circles from the gym here. So half an hour.
So you tried to go non-stop and then did weights in the gym.
I ran in
You said so that didn't make you wet.
And you
said 6,447
Right, I got one to do it. So did you get more than 3,000 calories? Oh, 3,500. Did you get more than 4,000? 4,100.
You're going to see it.
4,400.
That kid.
Read it out. Don't read it first. Just read it.
Oh no. You fucking Feast is arrived. Feast is everywhere. Everyone's feasting, enjoying the foods. Happy meal. So yeah. Yeah, they'll cut it. Yeah, food is coming. Fuck you, man. That's it, aggressive. Now, we're a team. So what do you have to? What do you have to work? Because you did first carry some. What? So yeah. So you guys want it? What? Oh, fuck off. You like the video? And yeah, next week. Bye. Thank you. No, is this just that one?
Hello, welcome to the challenge that Ethan's most likely to win. Ta-da!
It's like it.
Last year, 2016 to 2015, really want to smash this out of the park. However, nowadays, I'm not too sure. So anyway, it is who can get the most rated 24 hours. Are you ready? Who do you think's going to win?
I've never especially seen that.
Another thing.
That's the first time I've ever seen it.
Stop our faces. But this time, it is not about the calories.
I don't understand why we keep doing these videos where we have to film the first thing in the morning. This is the most unattractive point of the day. Weight gain and challenge.
Yo, what's up? I've just woken up. I'm about to run myself.
been
I have
trying
about
to eat as much
7
and do as
tiers.
much as you can to put on weight during the day, weigh ourselves in the evening, and see if you manage to put on nice weight in the day.
Oh, you guys are absolute stinker. I know it's
So
not
that's
trim,
that's
it's not trim, but also I'm struggling in quarantine. Oh God, I was supposed to get a flight back to London last night, but it got cancelled, and so I've got to spend half the day travelling while I'm supposed to be gaining weight. I'm already getting a little bit
In fact, two that I've seen a lot. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna bring ourselves.
It is the start of a new day. Time to weigh in, see where my starting point is. Scale here. And this is the outcome I'm going to weigh when I weigh at the end of the day, so let's jump on.
Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. That can't be right. There's no way I weigh 25 kilograms.
61.9 kg.
That is what we're starting our day at. So,
I don't know.
if any of you speakers close on your level,
Okay, so welcome to my bathroom. There is food. Yeah, Jesus. I'll step on. Go. Like so. Now I step off. And it should. 80.9 kilograms. Ain't too bad, you know.
We're going to get started. It's currently 9 a.m. My flight is in 15 minutes. Let's get cracking with some bread, white bread. Bang. I'm actually allergic to gluten, so this is a terrible idea, but it's the price we pay. Oh, Lord. Okay, right. Now let's go weigh myself as well. It's the start of the day. I think I'm quite fat at the moment, but we shall soon find out. All right. Let's get it.
Good.
Oh,
I need to buy a chair.
Jesus
Chair.
Christ,
Chair.
wait a minute.
Is
This can't be right. This can't be right.
It may be because I did it on carpet and got a
So
photo ball.
I need
That's right,
to
again.
figure that out.
There we go. That's more like
I thought
okay. 58.
I would have just got lucky with mine. Because I have yet to see one that I like mine. Literally. Like and Aaron, Chaotic. I guess if it matches them, I guess.
So that's weighing myself.
Kibachis is crazy. Kibachis is the same as a fucking mythic.
26.
There are the scales. Let's do
Yeah,
this.
it's on par with
83.9. 83.9.
yeah, 227. It's better than all of the fucking mythics have. Actually, 227.
Oh,
Better than
what's happened to me? What?
Obito.
Oh, shit, I'm so. No! Right. Okay, let's eat 4 slices of white bread. I'm gonna head for 90. Oh my god, I'm so fat. Oh, I'm a big boy. Oh,
What
I'm
does
such
Ichigo
a big
one?
boy.
I don't know if Ichigo one looks like.
I brought the toast. I brought the white toast.
It's so cold. Breathe. What's up, man? I'm just trying to down this in it. What? Yeah, I woke up too.
Alright. I'm just woken up later than everyone. Yeah, so I need to weigh myself.
Close down. 7 pounds.
That's good. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna use JJ's scale.
Man,
My stomach hurts.
that's not. Nope.
Oh, yeah, I dropped too much water.
Wait, I don't think I've ever seen him, if I'm being honest.
I'm going to meet you from link up. Cram some more food in. But the key to today is minimizing the amount of exercise that I do. Come on here, man. Oh, you know, let's start this day.
How could this happen to me? I'm 83 kg. I am so fat.
The last thing I should be doing right now is eating butter and white bread. I'm 83 kg in the morning.
Let's go to the subway because even working in the kitchen, we're making 5 calories. I'm really trying to save as much energy as possible from as much weight as possible. I'm even rolling around the flat like this. We're in burning any calories today, baby. No. No. Factory is coming. Factory. This is what we're feasting on today. Long Italian BMT, white chocolate cookies, and a tango.
Then I'm done. Don't.
Is that you catching some kgs?
Yeah.
The thing is, I've been trying to eat last week, actually, so this is the worst day of days.
You just episode.
Well, yeah, because it's heavy food.
Heavy. I don't drink soda all day.
Soda, why?
Because think about it, I drink myself all the time back in the day.
And you're like, no. I think first time there, water is a good idea. Hydrate yourself properly. Then, after soda with sugar.
I'm like soda all day.
You just want it. You just want to soda all day, I know you.
I bought JJ and Ethan fat for like 5 years, and now I'm the fat.
There's a hoverboard. Well, that's one way to not have any calories. That's crazy.
I weighed myself online, but now this is fair because you use this one. I don't think this is right. I know I'm right.
Bro, are you dead?
I don't think you can do it on carpet.
The real one. Damn. Oh, that's heavy.
Yeah, the thing is that's heavy for me.
You are so light.
I never weighed 80.
You know what I weigh right now?
Oh, you're a big boy. 96.
How do you know? I'm showing you the limited.
You weigh like 1.5 me, bro. Alright, I need to start eating. I've got my weight.
1.5.
Breakfast. This one's for you, but I've done some research on what will weigh me down the most. I'm eating quality of the earth, okay? Tony's face muscles there, this is it all. I have done science. Okay, I have done science. Red meats, proteins, and carbohydrates. So what I'm thinking is meats. So right now, there's science.
Okay, so over here. Look at the state of that drink.
Doing it American style, from ice cream in the drink. It's a flow.
But you got a Diet Coke.
It's kind of counterproductive.
You got a Diet Coke, there's like ice cream on it.
I'm offsetting the damage to my body, kind of. Probably not.
No, not at all. He's already caved. Oh, look at the muscles. Well, you keep up with the actual cave. Finish it.
It's gone. It's of what you made. What is that? There's ice cream in the box.
You've already caved in all stuff. I guarantee you're going to pee. You just screw up yourself.
What else do they do?
I haven't walked anywhere today. I've been from my car to
That's dumb. That's dumb.
I've been riding my Segway everywhere. It's in the car.
So you're actually really trying to do like, listen, you're floating.
I use the calories.
You're floating.
Oh, yeah, baby.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have scoliosis.
See, everyone gets
Back in the picture. Feel significant symptoms after 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Skyrizi helps visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining, and with Skyrizi, many were in remission at
I had all of them.
1 year and even at 3
Did it
years.
reset?
Don't use Fallujah. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to function may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's.
300
Ask your doctor about
GI visit, the number one prescribed biologic and Crohn's disease.
Everybody acting up. Only at churches.
Alright, so for breakfast, I think we're gonna have some pasta. We're gonna have a shit ton of pasta. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Meal one of the day. You already called it. I saw you downing water.
Oh, fine idea.
Well, you got another one there today.
Yeah, I know. I'm scared of water right now. But I weigh, I'm heavy as fuck right now.
I mean, I will be after this.
Charles have arrived. Quesadilla.
Really?
Quesadilla. What you got? Chicken in the basket.
And salt.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call.
Sugar. And then certain things.
It's not. It's not.
No, I've got, oh Jesus Christ, I've got Marmite on my marmalade. It's all gone wrong. If you don't spread your Marmite like this, then you don't really like Marmite. That's how you have it. Absolute banger. Alright boys, last slice. I'm now officially late for my flight, but we move.
I have never seen. Those are crap too. Is that what you get the crap?
It's not really down. I'm full, literally, that quesadilla would be done for like 3 hours on an apple day. Right, like so.
What is this?
Look at the size of my hand.
It's not so mine. It's
Look.
Eat that. You would eat that.
Not one rice. Another one. Not one chicken. Another one.
And right after that.
We also like relatively healthy. But you also like relatively healthy.
Alright, I'm done. Simon is drinking away, and he's pretty much done as well.
I need a food.
Yeah, food. Yo.
I'm gonna weigh less than I'm weighing this stuff.
You see that would be something.
I don't even think I could.
Oh wow, really?
I could weigh.
Well, I need the fucking pee.
Really
bad. Well, I don't really know what happens now. Like, you don't really.
You're about to sign out.
Yeah. That's the other video, guys.
You don't know.
That's a max. The max is 72,000. Max and everyone else can go to 5. Oh, shit. What is this?
What sponsor you got? Medium. We should have got 11 and 0. Like, yeah. Oh, we messed up.
Oh, that was how it took. That was really how it took. How much it took. Was it?
How's life? Trying not to die right now. You got rid of the little half. Bloody half. That's literally a wedge. I did the same. I kind of. Let's say that's done. Look at the density. Look at the meat density.
Just half a bloody chicken.
Look at that.
This poor bird said about his life. He just ran it off. You go for half of these.
For a Sidemen challenge. This chicken died for a Sidemen Sunday.
It needs to be seen by other people.
Oh shit, my stomach is strong.
I'm not going to be able to do this. You told me you were finished, yes? So
I will do it. I will do it. Life work. I will do it.
100 million is nuts. I guess that fits. That's 970.
How are you faring, baby?
I don't even have all this because I wasn't selling.
It's not like you're going to turn his cap. It's not like you're going to do it's not hate. They're not made for you. They're not made for you. They're not made for you at all. I'm pretty sure I can go to the toilet, which is a regulation because earlier I couldn't.
Do you reckon weight gain is a good thing to have? Or do you reckon that's like long term?
I think that's long term.
Or big time with it? Maybe we should stay on that.
Okay, I think that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That might be suicidal.
I might have cereal added
In the cereal. Like, nah, you're sick.
I want them late.
You're sick in the head.
It's time to officially on the feet. That's a move right there. That's a big move. It's like
I should have said 100.
yeah,
100
it's a bit
million.
early to be doing this. It's like
100 M's.
3/4 of a half chicken.
Alright, good news and bad news, guys. The good news, I made it in one piece back to London. The bad news, I had everything saw on the plane, but I had a coffee, and it's gone straight through me and I'm taking a shite. So I've lost weight. Well, I'm going to lose weight in a minute. There's no stopping it. It's coming out one way or the other, so hopefully it's not too big. I'm shit naked, by the way. I find that's quite a weird thing to do, but I always shit completely naked. I can't shit if I've got any clothes on. It's quite primal. So let me know in the comments if you do that as well.
The best we can do is 230. 230 is the best. Everything else is pretty much 4.
Alright, come back from pasta. Go on, big boy. What, 96.5 something like that? 96. Okay, cool.
Literally, that's insane.
I love how earning and with it, you can get up to $750 in between days.
Oh, goodness.
You just verify your identity, spin this wheel right here, and boom, money's in your account. Your money is transferred right to your bank account. There's no credit check, no interest, and you can choose when you take the direct experience. Get what you need to make your day right. Download Earnin and make it payday. Trust me, your future self will thank you, especially when it's not.
No one told me about weed torching. And all it takes is a 1.8 million BTU propane torch. I've been avoiding weed in this rock garden because I don't want to sit on my hands and knees and live animals, so I don't want to use chemicals. And then I said along this line for my match, I should before an actor, and honestly, this whole thing only took me about 10 minutes. It's honestly so fast and satisfying, and then it disrupts root regrowth and kills weeds at the surface. And these ones are so annoying along my retaining walls, it's so hard to get the root. And plus, it's much less soil destruction, which prevents weed seeds from coming to the surface and recycling. One pass can completely obliterate shallow weeds, so satisfying. I'm gonna link it below for you.
Wait, are you sure you're not?
Are you sure you're not?
No, I just ate one of them. No, again.
Are you sure you're
I just like Fabiano.
This is the frame of a thing. I'm sorry that the email, guys. I'm sorry. This goes on. No, I don't think I'm feeling too good today.
Say, that's not bad. 230. 230. 230.
What? Okay, there we go. 8.5. Damn, boy! I lost 8 from eating. That makes no sense.
He lost weight.
I'm gonna be a thick boy!
Well, it's working for me. This is the first time I've ever seen in a while.
Nice.
Yeah!
Pressure on the students, please. Cold enough for a good.
Alright, so I've decided the easiest way to get a load of calories in and put some weight on this belly is with a fryer. So I've got laid out here
Look at that. All right, we've got all the pork sausages, and we've got all the bacon as well, and we've also got all the mushrooms, which aren't that calorific, but I quite like mushrooms. We've got a load of eggs, we've got pies, baked beans. Yeah, that's about it, really. We're going to cook these up, and I'm in for a treat. Oh, baby. There you go.
That's a good idea now or not? No, that's the problem. Yeah, we got a big dinner booked in. Yeah, let's get out. Okay, let's. Should we go and wait ourselves again? No, we can't. We're not allowed. How are we gonna get? How are we gonna?
This throws my brain off because it smells like crown. But I did put the rest of it in gallon jug, but it's like it smells like it, but it tastes like the tea. You can't taste the crown at all, but you can definitely smell it. I'm actually making my sweet tea like this because days like this, I wish I had a fucking breathalyzer. I would love to see because I don't feel like what you call that. I feel. Oh, goodness. Man, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for literally. I need. Actually, before I could. Can I? Do I need a craft kit? It's fucking amazing. Let's see what I need. No, so he's just. I just gotta get lucky and hopefully he gets there. It's insane. Out of. Where is he? Out of. Where is he? Oh, it's not. It's not anything. Yeah. Asian. But out of how many? $27 people. And I'm supposed to also somehow defend the amount that I get for it. Because when you bid, you just keep it just fixed. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, this is too good. I had like 3 weeks. 7 million. I don't know how to spend that. It's pretty cool. And I look at this, I feel like I should definitely 100%. It's the question is, who would I want to do? These are all mythics. These are all God level. Fucking Davis is crazy. And Beckett, I have not seen. Hey, I've not seen Iron either. But who's some that I've seen a lot of their things? I have never seen before. I've never seen. Okay. All of these are just very not good. I have one bill, I need 12 of them. That was a person. He just ran out the fucking thing. Trying to get first dibs on everything. Mythic coming soon. I mean, minimum. Minimum. That's a minimum. Really? I know that's minimum 230. 230 minimum. God. Dang. Come on with this. Goodness. Also, you look out for Aizen. And no fucking listed. I've never seen him. Because that's. Is that. I don't even know. Because the two things I think is either. Oh, wait. Is that the slave? Hold on. Is that the slave? I've 1,000 y'all, so. I'm ready for reload for that. Oh my fucking god, it was. That's insane. That is fucking embarrassing. This whole time I thought it was, what you call it? I thought it was Kiwigami. Kiwigami or Usugo. I was like, how many of the Cyberbugs have actually passed by me this entire time? And I was just like, we're waiting for what you call it. Crazy. What is a shot? Locked door for 10 minutes. You get a side tissue and stuff. What is this? What is this? Times 2 boss drops. Door remote. Mega huge. You get a. Is it a million or another? You get a million motion points. Just take all the mission points out of this person. So that's what happens. We go to AFK, your entire thing will go. Yeah, I should have see my 22 million. Still not enough for still got to get 100. Or the Divine, which is fucking a billion. I should have that. A billion is crazy. One of them was just a billion, and then the next one was 1.2. Like, oh yeah.
You love to see it, you love to see it. Alright, next up, I've got a little game I'm going to play. If I can crack
every single one of these 6 eggs, that's why I'm having 6 eggs, without getting any shelling, then you all have to like the video! Sweet. That's 1. I'll split the yolk and you move. 1. That's 2. Sweet, look at this, look at this, look at this. That's 3. 6.
I'm gonna get a dirty milkshake, mate. Are you gonna get an egg? Why not? Bro, come on, most leaking, bro.
We are cooking. Right, next up, the eggs. This is 6 eggs. Oh lord. Oh lord, where we going? We're definitely on the way here. We're on the way. I need 1 spoon. Shit.
You got a fucking orange.
This is the worst kitchen setup I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Nice, little rest up. Yeah, dope. I like that. Now we're looking more on target for 5 minutes. Yeah, lovely.
Are you salty, bro? Huh? I want chicken.
Yes. Look at this. 6 sausages might be a bit overkill, but actually, oh god. There's no such thing as overkill. Not today. Today we're going in.
I'm gonna get a whole chicken.
What?
Whole chicken, bro. I'll eat a whole chicken.
You will not eat
a whole chicken.
You struggle with the pasta.
I'm getting 3 crinkle cut fries.
You can't eat it.
No, you actually can't eat it. You struggle with the pasta, and now you're ordering a whole chicken, 3 crinkle cut.
Alright, well, you order your food, mate.
Now, 5 guys milkshake with vanilla, salted caramel, Oreo pieces, and banana. Sweet things make me happy. I go very, very, very happy. Sweet ones,
Y'all are just.
And first to the scales, we have Jar Circle. So what were you before? Wait, you got to tell us what you were before.
81 inside.
80. Wow, 1.1 kg of chicken and chips, brother.
Hey, what's your problem?
Hey, are you? Hi. Tell me this doesn't look absolutely beautiful. Look at this. If this right here well, it's like 5 kg onto my weight, but I'm calling. Well, no, it's cool. Look how much. Look at this.
Next. Just go back to that retire. This is a dumb video because the best way to gain weight is to do as little stuff as possible, right? Yes. So I want to sit down.
This little dude that you got.
Oh shit.
That's like a Brady. What? So the last time I put bacon in the oven, I was like eating, I don't know, a sheet of plastic. Jesus Christ. The cold it, are very good. Wow, that's a dog. That's a dog on the sausage.
Very soon, actually.
I'm playing the long game. The long game?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just eat as much as I can.
62 pounds.
Already, man. For one meal, great.
I'm gonna weigh myself my clothes on right now just to see if there is actually any difference because I did shit out probably every organ of my body. Right, boom, stepping on. Holy shit! Oh shit!
It's 22, 28,
86.2!
It's nothing is fucking
83.9!
Oh, it's gonna be
especially.
Might be.
Because the change will be waiting a bit. 85.5.
I think that's also a chance.
Damn! Holy shit! I did do that.
And now, coming up to the scale, we have the portable window. Okay.
It just won't be chips.
Each test on the scales. Oh! 60.2. Use what is 8.8.
63.8. Alright, so 63 point.
That's interesting.
What was you when you started?
So, okay.
Oh shit! Hey, let me oh shit! I don't want to do this anymore. Bro, get flashbacks. I don't want to be here.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. But Sky Rizzi feels symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or vulnerability to fungi may occur before treatment can shift for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or accidents. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Oh,
I do not want to be here. Oh, I'm so big. I'm so big. I'm already getting bigger.
We're meeting up for a meal in 2 hours' time. I'm gonna be absolutely stuck. This is just absolute nightmare of a video.
Sorry, man. Food's here, man. Food. More food.
Ah, so okay.
We're struggling. This is a video about eating things, but we're gonna eat things.
That's it, just turn off. Is that just
So, right here.
You're gonna be eating most of the time. Anyway, so we went to the shop, a bit got a drink, but I spent £100.
So then I spent £10 on Monopoly jackpot lottery ticket. And we're gonna
someone else content.
yeah.
Alright.
We're gonna
YouTuber.
hopefully win. I don't know the guess. We've got 2.
It's my yard. I'm gonna get.
Fill the guest in for the Monopoly.
Okay.
That is
By the way, this hopefully we don't win because we're trying to prove that these are scams. Like you don't like it, probably like it.
Oh yeah, no practice.
Yeah.
Is this what Fat Ethan used to do? Right, this is the video.
That's insane.
It's only to beat Golden Nugget. Beat Golden Nugget.
Golden Nugget, she deserved them.
Did beat Golden Nugget.
That's
It's getting symbols here.
Yeah, so we got a matching up.
So this is what we got to try and get.
Bang or a pot of gold.
Now you got to try and get a bang for a pot of
Just
gold.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Wow, send it.
We're hoping for a bang pot of gold.
Time to eat again. Wait, JJ,
21.
this is an unhealthy amount of food. Look at this.
I'm going to devour this.
This is unhealthy. Why are you opening it up and why are you eating it first?
And if we win it, we can go and spend it on food.
Silver.
We lost.
So you get a single win.
So we found that there's more games. You got games on your end of the ticket.
There you go.
Okay, Al. Nice. Alright, game number 2.
I'm struggling. I'm gonna easily poo right now. I barely think.
I want anything from your
You actually done bits to be fair. Like you finished 2 sets of chips. Almost. That's like 3/4 of the chicken.
Yeah.
Get 2 numbers out of 10.
Okay. Alright.
So just 2 numbers, very simple. So that is a what? 7.
Yeah. What's a 3?
A 1. So that's no, that was 10. So no £10 prize for us. So you got a 3. And it looks like a 9.
This is Al.
This is well work.
Alright, we've got a max 2 dice rolls. Here's it. 1 in 6 chance.
Look, 4 or 5 numbers, see? Right there.
Alright.
Look, 3 and a 2, that's a number, isn't it?
2, 1. Sweet nothing.
Okay, so now there's a bonus game, which is just got to find this.
Do it. I love how it's like you've got 15 chances to win, but they've just rigged those 15 chances. Like,
Okay, so the items. Hey, mate. Hey, mate. Time to go and eat things, mate. Bro, we need to gain weight.
Yeah? Yeah, we can gain weight, right? Yeah?
Oh, you big boy. 96.7.
Damn, boy.
So heavy.
This is such a fucking stupid video. Alright, well, I can't fucking hold it any longer. I need to shit, fam. So I'm going to shit. Whether you like it or not. Fuck this challenge.
I feel sick! I feel sick! But that's gonna be these little calorie counts. Doesn't matter how many calories that was, but that's a lot of calories. I feel fat, but it's time for dessert. Oh, it's a shite day, you know. But okay, I've got an hour to let this settle and then off to a meal with the guys.
And now, to race the game to win with the others.
I'm standing on the escalators. I'm not walking. The road needs to take me to my destination. So exactly. I will not be taking myself. Well, you will when you get off this escalator. Slow walking. Slow walking. Yep.
Right, now let me show you how professional gets this done. None of this playing around. We're just going straight in here.
Sit there, that's not happening.
Trying to meet the others at a place called Dinorama and we're lost. But to be honest, we're there to eat food for hours, so I'm kind of not that fussed if we don't make it.
Josh, you're looking kind of wide, you know. I love that from you. I think this might be the worst reception anyone's ever had for Krispy Kreme. This place is different. What? The German sex banquet. It's not me. I didn't choose it. Ethan did.
That's very sorry, that is.
That's the only reason Josh doesn't want to go. It's the only reason. You're on the Dinorama is very lucky. Ethan, is this how you get into the day? This is what you deserve.
Josh is left. That's right. Should we? I don't.
Everybody knows that you should have a budget when you're handling money. I got him. Do you think it's still out of it?
So, $400 for admission tickets.
How much for your left for your budget?
Let's see, about $200.
A budget keeps track of earnings and spending and helps you plan for future expenses. If you spend less than what you earn on your planned expenses, you've got a budget surplus. But if you spend more than you earn, watch out. You're running a deficit.
Gas, and at the park.
$100 for a picture with Otto. But did you know that a nation also has a budget? While much larger in scale, a national budget similarly helps a nation plan its expected revenue, mostly through taxes, and its spending for a given year. Passing a national budget is usually a heated debate between those who want to spend more and those who want to spend less.
Look, if you for a funnel cake and a fast pass.
But I love funnel cake. When the government brings in more taxes than it spends, it's running a budget surplus. When the government spends more money than it brings in, it's running a budget
Slow
This means there's
thing.
insufficient revenue to cover the government's expected expenses. It's just what's on the trip on a credit card.
Are you sure?
Maybe. Just like a person may borrow to cover a purchase they don't currently have the cash for, governments running a budget deficit often borrow money to meet their spending goals. Every time a government runs a budget deficit, the national debt, or total money owed by the government, increases. In 2023, the United States collected $4.5 trillion in taxes, but spent $6.2 trillion.
Hi, I would like to increase my credit limit.
This
So that's what all of them filled with.
Sorry, buddy. It's from my son. If I can do it, I want to do it.
My phone charged. While it does that, I can get out this fucking chair and lay down. Jesus. Oh.
Coronavirus. How many calories in coronavirus?
No way.
Is this it? What did we get? What we got in here? Oh, hello. Hello, Holger. How's it going? Go on, KSI. You're the big guy. Oh, hello. Is this done in armor?
How heavy are you? How heavy are you? Hey, heads up.
These are the random legs.
How heavy are you? Hello. How heavy are you?
I'm jet lagged. I got home yesterday. I'm tired. I'm bloody. I'm one of the only ones that's done a shit yet, though. I see you. There you go.
It's a competition, right?
No, it's not a party. Yeah, it's just like you're gonna do shit. Look at this mess.
I want to see this mess, though. Sorry, Bob. Why have you done the camera to me? Why have you done that?
Crazy. 2 million. I would like to see if I can get another room. 15.
So, excellent. We've got a couple of vendors over here. Now, it's time to go and eat ourselves to death in the next hour and a half. Whoever weighs most we've got jerk chicken, we've got pizza, we've got lava, we've got a grill. Are you ready for the thrill? Right, cool, yeah, let's eat. Let's try to eat something.
Try something.
Good thing, how are you? So it's called pizza. No, it's silent.
Silent. Silent. This is, I hate this. Because I have the what you call it. I need ice. That's it.
Chicken and chips, please. I'm gonna go for large, please. Lovely stuff. Thank you.
No, it is.
There's so many options. I'm just not finding it.
Never fucking seen it. So that's what we see. So what you call it. To see the point now where it's just legendary that I've never seen.
Show me the jet. No. The ducks. Do the ducks. The reject.
Still salty.
Yeah, eat, you big monster. Eat, you big thing. That's right. Oh.
Baby?
That's a, really? Mate, I don't. This all looks too much.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much. I'm one. Scott's won it all.
Yeah.
I should have put it in my what's it called? I'm being honest. When I get rid of all these, I should probably put the perspective. That makes sense.
So, Mr. Jerk himself told me, Mr. Jerk told me to try the Scotch bonnet sauce. Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
Checkers and Rally's 4-buck unbeatable meal deal changes everything.
Look how it says, oh, rebirth. But you can't breastfeed a good food because you don't have ice. But out of 27 people, I'm supposed to find somebody. It's crazy. So I just had 63, 900, 555.
I shouldn't have done that. Not one bit of me should have done that.
16, 1.5. God damn, now it's 2.1. So you can get it. What you got? 8.7, yeah, it's just, he's got crazy. Literally crazy. Yeah, I missed it. Something. You get it.
I do the bit. The bit is there, bro. Oh, yeah, bro. You're the wrong thing to get away. Brother.
I ate some chicken. I ate nearly all the chicken. The son's a bit fell out too much chicken.
God, you're expensive.
You wanted to be.
Almost 30.
Now I look like that.
30 down, 30 million. That's great. Man, that's a good one. 68.
Alright, little thing. Halfway through an old Nugent pizza. And we've just got a pork belly bao one.
Oh, how's that?
Harry might be
Only is not functional. Like knowing it's not. I'm literally there just randomly going.
Shut up. What's the name we fired?
Not that big, yeah, no.
No, fine, yeah, great. Eating a pizza. You're actually not eating a pizza. I was like, I'm forget it. I'm we say, hey. No.
250.
Most lose, like, people lose them.
Like, if it was reverse audio, you're versatile. I shouted at us.
I need the what you call. I don't
This is what these stupid food videos happen to us. He found that.
You need much more for the index, really. I've seen that 3 times and never was able to get it.
It's not mine, it's over it.
Oh boy.
I don't think Harry likes it.
It was his
Oh, I'm missing legendary. I know. Fuck that is this for. I don't
Oh, that's what I mean. I'm from this space. Oh,
Yeah, just different stuff. Steaks.
Yes, and also. What I do you for? Yes, Anna. What's up?
Fuck off. I'm fucking throwing the fucking beer. Please no. Oh, that actually looks pretty appetizing. Whoa, I'm eating that.
What?
Running has always been my thing. But after having my baby, everything changed.
What else did that?
It's not just about me, and I needed to feel safe without giving it away. Now I carry a burden, not unequal, powerful, and real. I'm not afraid. I'm free. Confidence in every step, thanks to her.
I'm eating that.
Who was? I don't even know who that was. Oh, it's you ever scratch yourself in the nose with losing appetite? Yeah.
It's weird. I like it.
Yeah, it means a lot. Not even a lot, but yeah, it's definitely happened. It's a normal thing. You scratch yourself way too fucking hard, and lo and behold, you find out, oh, I'm bleeding. Fuck. But it's never like a lot of blood. There's never like a lot of blood usually. Jesus Christ. We're fighting fucking Goku. Fighting Goku? Fuck. Okay. $32. Jeez. Kilowatt Toji Green. Tsunade again. Doing her Naruto running bullshit. God. Naruto. Aaron Yeager. Naruto. Who's his name? Kabuto? No. Socha, I don't know. Because some of them are what you call that. Luffy. Her Luffy waist. 2 Luffys is crazy. 3 Luffys? Nope, Naruto. Okay. No.
I have slain kings. I have murdered religion. I have double missions. I have slain kings. I have murdered religion.
Oh, goodness.
This doesn't feel like a friendly sponge.
Oh, you don't think? What do you think would be at the office? I love how some of my posts just kind of, eventually they just kind of, not blow up, but they eventually just kind of get more attention all of a sudden out of nowhere. That one had fucking 1 like for I don't even know how long, and now it has 20. How the fuck does that work? I don't know. You got 2 minutes. It's one of those. I might buy a stopwatch just to fucking put the shit on here. Like, let me see how much time I got. You can save the world. I'm telling you, BR, I'll be here. I'm not the one you give fucking powers to. I'm not. I will turn this bitch upside down. I'll turn this bitch upside down quickly. Very, very quickly. Like, I'm not the one that you give powers to. What the fuck is happening? Is he just? Who is? I don't want to know. He's making it in life. Indeed he is. That's amazing.
The money don't jiggle jiggle. Folks, I like to see you wiggle wiggle. Sure, it makes me want to dribble dribble. You know what? Riding in my feet. You really need to see it. 6 feet 2 in your contact.
I don't even know how to fucking find hands like that. Alright, done.
I move mountains and bleed just for you. I move
Living like love. Love it. That's funny. Living like love.
What is this? Kids like this. They get y'all some bitches starter kit. They want y'all to have all good pool party, motherfucker.
This is to get y'all some bitches starter pack. That's it. I ain't never heard that shit before. Here we are. That's crazy. Let's see, get some bitches starter pack. I'm gonna put out some Patron, and I don't want to say it gave them $50. That's insane.
So my friend Jeff had a bare spot. We thought it was a rock.
This is what left foot, right foot, levitate, hot stars.
Indeed. What do you have a fucking? What you got an entire army of this shit? What the fuck is wrong with you? The fucking final boss is brain rot right there. That's that motherfucker right there. Nuts.
Right, well, you've had your fun with this time alone go.
They can go.
you look at it. You crush my heart and say it's nothing. You broke me down. I can't cut it. I live for you. And now I'm gushing. I live for you. But you never. I know you look at it. You crush my heart and say it's nothing. You broke me down. I can't cut it. I live for you. And now I'm gushing. I live for you. But you never. I know you look at it. You crush my heart and say it's nothing. You broke me down. I can't cut it. I live for you. And now I'm
Wanna fight too?
You look at it. You crush my heart and say it's nothing. You broke me down. I can't cut it. I live for you. And now I'm gushing. I live for you. But you never.
So I can move him if I want. Alright, I've been in this lobby long enough. Time to find another one.
This thing was not built for speed. Just y'all me.
Just y'all me.
This thing was not built for speed. Just y'all me.
People had 30,000 2 seconds ago. Auto have 19%. Also, we're getting there slowly. So up to we have 4 that need to be taken out. So far, so good. But I don't think much more than this. Where is she? 140 things. 140 things. 781. We're getting close. We're getting close to what you call to another. I think it's not a legendary. Well, yeah, that's not too. We have Otto or some shit. But let me get into this AFK. Because I don't even know what happened yesterday. Because all of my shit went down or went out. So yeah, it's just gonna be this for a little minute. Oh, it switched. Okay, because it was Katakuri. The category because he was one of the men where the Moon Demon is. That's what category is like. But okay, interesting.
I do anything without words to say. You just smile. I want you to prosper and come from.
Yeah, I do plan on doing the questions. Still, I've been drinking a little bit. If you count the fucking diluted tea crown that I have, I don't even count that as alcohol at this point because it smells like it. But then you take a sip and you're like, ooh. But it's not like Crown isn't strong anyways. At least it's not strong to me. I hate the fact that I have a high tolerance for a lot of things. It's a pain in the ass. But then again, I think that's why I like fighting. Is just because pain is just good pain. Good pain. Not emotional pain. Emotional pain sucks because there ain't shit you can do about it. Physical pain. That's my shit.
That's why I'm minding my business. I get a text from my mama. While I'm minding my business, my mama say, "Hey, son, you take out the trash." I said, "Okay."
I need gas money.
K son or K son? I'm hoping it was Hey son, can you take out the trash? Not K son, take out the trash. Like, what? So every 5 minutes it rolls and you have a chance to get one. It refreshes in 2 hours. Huh. That's interesting. Premium bonus is inactive. I don't know what that means. But
to say the things he truly
What? What? I'm sorry.
I did it.
Yes, it is. TikTok is the most supportive, but also not supportive platform ever. It really is. It just depends. It depends on who gets to it first, really. People that support or people that don't. It just depends on who gets there first. Or which group gets there first. God.
If I offered you 30,
Every time you sit and think, every time you sit and think, I wish I knew this earlier, or I wish I started sooner, you trap yourself in a cycle of regret. But here's the truth. Earlier doesn't exist anymore. All you have is right now. Today is the youngest you'll ever be, the freshest start you'll ever have. The version of you sitting here, reading this, is already better equipped than the one you were yesterday. But what will you do with it? Will you let this moment become another regret, or will you seize it? Because the only regret that lasts is the one where you never even tried. Life doesn't wait for anyone. The opportunities.
That's
The dreams,
true.
they aren't
I'll be back.
magically.
I'll probably lose the majority of my viewers on all three platforms because when I disappear, when I go to the bathroom, I have to go to
So stop wishing for the time you've lost and start building something with the
which
time
makes
you
sense,
have.
obviously.
Because one day
I'm not
you'll look back at today
So,
and think,
makes sense. But at the same time, I'm not about to sit here.
the best time to start was yesterday, but the next best time is
I'd rather
now. Don't
toilet
waste
than
it.
in like the bottom.
Every time you sit and think, I wish I knew this earlier,
It was
or I wish I
cool
started
chat with some of
sooner,
y'all that are gonna
you trap yourself in a cycle of regret. But here's the truth. Earlier doesn't exist anymore. All you have is right now. Today is the youngest you'll ever be, the freshest start.
Look at this. He has a core, meaning he's a full kaiju, just like the one who killed your mother. And did he say all that just to traumatize her? Like, I'm sure she knows the kaiju killed her mother already.
I bought the ring 8 months before I was going to propose. That's too much power for one man. It made things weird, you know? We'd be in the kitchen hanging out, and Alyssa would get a little sarcastic, and I'd think, well, not tonight for sure, you know? I know that. I mean, you know, you got to act like you want it, you know? I mean, this is tough, you know? I could have either bought a ring or this Sea-Doo, and right now I wish I was, you know, out there catching some waves, you know? It's been good. She got excited. She wanted to have engagement sex, which I had to tell her was going to be real similar to the before. You know, it was, I don't know what she read on the internet, but somebody lied to my lady, you know. It's been good. I enjoy living out here. I do think I've got an observation I like to share. I feel like the species of white people changes when you get west of Kansas. It's just a different breed, you know. It's not better or worse. It's just different. Like the hobbies are different. You know, like y'all.
I don't need perfect love. I need honest love. Someone who's afraid to lose me, who respects my effort and stands.
I love him. I noticed. I'm kind of over this, you know. I know it's nothing to do with me. You're finding it every time, every single time. It's sweet in you, bro. It's really starting to like itch. All right.
Well, don't worry. There's like 5 more.
Yeah. All right. I love you.
It's just an infatuation.
That's cool. Don't speak about my feelings. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Day, Jade was at another festival, Burning Man. This time I was at the youth center teaching Python basics when one of the kids
Two words, 1 minute.
What's my second change?
Get up. You've suffered.
I wish there was a way to know you're in the good old days before you've actually left them.
I wish somebody would have told me.
You were so damaged. You can't expect help from anyone.
Don't leave me. You can't be that easy, baby. If you leave me, I guess I'll get on the plane. Fly to the city, excited to see your face on me. And so, and when I'm leaving, don't chase. Come on, don't leave me. You can't be that easy, baby.
Why are you tagged as Mr.
You can't put a good man on hold and expect him to wait around until you're ready. He's not lacking attention. He just chose you. He believed in what you two could grow into. But
So this the friend right here. You said you'll go to war for right here?
Find people nearby.
Can Alexis call Haley and tell her?
Update 2. I drove for
Can Alexis?
Update 2.
Have you ever seen someone win without even trying? Our it's
just big meat. It's just big meat.
Oh, God damn it.
Turned. Okay, now I turned. Damn, no drops at all. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Is that?
The sun-kiss technique.
Steven, look at the sky.
He's not even the sky. How is that even possible?
It's kind of.
I think, after something I saw today, that if you and me were in a life or death scenario that was revolving around defusing an explosive, okay? Okay.
Oh my fucking
And for whatever reason, maybe I'm a double amputee, maybe they have me bound, my hands are bound. But it's up to you. I bet everything that we die.
That we die. I was about to say
The
I bet.
pure distraught chaos of you trying to remove a battery from a remote this morning and put it back in.
Oh, wow.
Gives me all the information. Hand me that remote. I'm gonna show y'all exact. This man goes. First off, he's trying to touch the screen. He's like, "It's not working." He starts doing it
People
upside
know
down. The
the fucking
sensors
bomb
toward him. He's like,
10 times.
and I go, "Bro, just slide the back off, pop the battery out, and re-put it back in." He goes. He grabs the battery. He goes.
The first time I heard of the Sidemen was the diss track period. I got invested. Like, what's going on with the Sidemen? What is this? Are they beefing? Was it real?
What's that? Do people actually do it? They just kind of pop in.
Just sometimes I
That. Yes. Take a broken girl, heal her, and she'll leave you broken. Sounds about right, yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Please don't freak out.
You're not freaking out.
I'm not a chaser. We don't talk. I'm never gonna beg to be in somebody's life. There was a time I didn't even know him. I was perfectly fine. I'm not a
See, you don't come into a fight, throw me a weapon, and say you'll need it more than me. The fuck? What are you about to do to me? What do you? Nope. Here's all of my shit. Because what do you mean?
These two individuals.
Oh, these the airless basketballs? Yeah. You got to do this? Oh my god, these are the airless ones. Go. Macho, you seen these? I don't know. It's weird.
It is weird. How does this even work? Like, how do they make this?
I honestly don't know. It's so weird.
Are those like crazy balls? It's the airless one. Here.
Like what? Probably just because years of people just like hearing like when you dribble a basketball, it's years of hearing that sound.
So hearing something that's just like just quiet, or you just hear like a how would you describe it? I don't even fucking know. It's like a sharp sound, I guess.
I'm doing a little thing. Whoa.
No.
Well, keep in mind, I know this game. That you get that fucking outfit from like I want to say it's like Rebirth, like 13 or some shit. Like 7 months. Nice.
What happens to a recruit in the military if they refuse to take a shower during basic training?
Jason love fucking. You don't hear that.
They say the youngest son is the baby of the family, the one everyone spoiled.
I don't understand why he's not awake. Hang on. I'm getting something. He's a robot. Wasn't he already a robot? Not like this. I need you to hit me right here. This is crazy. I can't do that to you.
I will. What? Like you never wanted to?
I'm a robot too. I think we all are. Oh, okay. Say, I don't even know what to say now.
That's it. Yeah, I bet you don't. Shoot tomorrow. That's what's up. That's what's up.
That's my wife at 3 o'clock in the morning. She was in labor, continued to be in labor for 26 months.
Oh, wow.
She wanted to have a natural childbirth. Don't do those. Every few minutes she'd hulk out on me. Oh, puss on your face! I'm like,
oh, okay.
At one point, she called me to her like the devil herself. She was, come here, the nurse goes, she's talking to you. Let me tell you something, people. You do not know the physical strength of your wife until you meet her in labor. She grabs your titty with the strength of 15 gorillas and shakes you.
Oh, fuck. Ah.
We're gonna get the youth will buy a truck, Simon Manson. I'm the player the game. Oh wow. Hello? Anyone? Harry? Did someone do it?
I'm swapping some shit.
Killers are moving quick today, man.
Not this. It's because you got to get someone on your team instantly, isn't it? That's why.
Hey, boys. I've got 2 tasks. I can cap.
So we have.
That was quick, man. That was not doing much. Quick, 2 times now.
I love how Among Us certain ones, like when mods were introduced, it just made the game better. Because instead of it being just like you have different things. Okay, we have what is this? Your crewmate swapper. Observer? Is that what it is?
What?
Oh, sheriff. Your crewmate imitator. Jester, swapper, loner, and sheriff. And trapper. What the fuck trapper is about?
You're 25 years old.
containment module for a reason.
No, I don't think you're considering the threat level. These two people are securing a known fugitive and the killer is more important than rescuing this kid.
But it's not just who I know who's in danger. I believe we'll at least start by wasting my time. Going back to the base. Right up. It's the other guy.
Pretty potent individuals.
Rocky, no! I'll see that happen.
Crazy made a deal with the devil. This is nonsense.
It's called the containment module for
Well, you can relax now.
No, sure. They're going to tell me now.
We had to bring you in for your protection.
Yeah, that's not so crazy. We're worried that the person.
Son, what's up? You know you're eating the shrimp wrong. It's the best one. You're allergic to shellfish. That's only doing life. I don't think it works like that. I stopped going to church a long time.
That's not how that works at all. But you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. If you're close to that, that's not my fault. Fuck, he just can smell the chicken. What the type of fucking crazy weird shit is that? How do you just smell the chicken? Like, oh. How's your day? It's fine. Just dead.
Hey, wait, I need to go in there. Hey, wait, I need to go in there. Oh, crap.
Riding straight up? What's this guy doing? Trying to steal our market? Yeah, we'll take care of this.
Thanks right in, man. What?
Oh, Chief, like, we shook you. Yeah, area.
Ow. Hammer. Oh, okay. All right. Hammer.
Is it himself?
Okay. Hammer. Oh. Wow.
First thought was breathing styrofoam, but it turns out that's not only dangerous. Just great, the static electricity buildup means it would rather stick to you than the ground. Next up was using that water-absorbing polymer you find in diapers. It turns out it's not very good for making snowballs. It's way too slippery. And on top of that, the amount of diapers required would be half a metric.
Here's the thing with any of you being cheap. Our cheapness actually changed the world. You see, you may be sitting there going, well, how did the cheapness change the world? Well, I understand how. Because our cheapness actually benefited everyone. We're so dedicated to being cheap for so long that Indian people actually created the number 0. You know how much dedication that took? That means back in the day, some Indian guy was looking at the numeric system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. None of those are amounts I want to pay. Then a spring came along and drew a circle. What's that? Nothing.
What's inside of it? Nothing. What's its value? Nothing. Beautiful.
Yes.
We should call it Jill. Here's the thing with any new thing.
Yep.
The kind of thing.
I'm standing with Superman. Look who you're standing with.
Why does he always look so sad and scared?
When did you realize your child's trauma wasn't over? When my son Jake came home and threw his basketball off the balcony, I knew something was up. But I also knew that if I walked into his room and asked what was wrong, he would do that teenage boy thing where they tell you to F off. But when I checked his room in the morning, he wasn't there. And that's when I heard a grunting sound coming from the back garden. Outside was Jake doing push-ups with sweat dripping down his face. He had just counted number 65 when he finally noticed me standing there. "Dad, I need to talk to you about something," he said. He told me what happened at practice. His lousy hoe ex-girlfriend had given his favorite hoodie to her new boyfriend Trevor, the captain of the basketball team. When Jake asked for it back after practice, she looked him up and down and said, "It actually fits someone with muscles now." Trevor flexed while wearing it, and the whole team laughed. I stared into my son's eyes, expecting to see some sort of sadness or heartbreak, but instead, I was met with a look of insanity. I'm done being the pathetic fat kid everyone laughs at. I'm going to change everything about myself. At first, I thought, okay, this might be good for him. Exercise helps process emotions, and maybe he needed this push. But within 2 weeks, he lost 20 pounds. His teacher, Ms. Thompson, called saying he was sleeping through the first period. When I asked him about it, he showed me his alarm history. He was getting up at 4 a.m. to run before his 5 a.m. gym session. Successful people sacrifice, he'd say with a straight face. The changes came fast after that. I caught him doing 1,000 burpees at midnight because he accidentally ate a piece of birthday cake at school. When his grandmother visited and made her famous lasagna, he sat at the table clutching his Tupperware while she silently wiped away tears. "I can't afford cheap meals," he'd say while shoveling dried chicken down his throat. "Did you know she used to make me walk behind her at school so people wouldn't know we were together?" His voice cracked. "I'm going to become someone she regrets losing." Within 2 weeks, he lost 20 pounds. And one afternoon, I did something I'd sworn I'd never do. I went through his journal. The second page made my stomach drop. Right there were the words, "My mom knew I was fat and never told me the truth." You see, his mom died when Jake was 11 from an eating disorder. She'd make him huge meals while secretly starving herself. Jake found her collapsed in our kitchen. Her last words to him were, "You're perfect, just the way you are, baby." Now my son was calling himself in the same way, convinced those words were just another lie. That evening, I told him about a therapist that a family friend had recommended. "No, Dad, I hate you!" I expected him to yell, but instead, he just silently nodded like he knew it was coming. And for weeks, Jake went without complaint. Dr. Liam said he was making excellent progress. Jake even started eating breakfast with me sometimes. I thought we'd beaten this thing. Until 6 months later, when the police called, they told me my son was trying to drown himself in Miller Lake at 5 a.m., but Jake wasn't trying to die. He was doing Navy SEAL training in 40-degree water, lips blue and hypothermic, still doing laps. And they pulled him.
At dinner, my daughter said loudly, "At least Mom's new husband isn't a loser like you." I said nothing. The next morning, her card was gone and her school account was frozen. That evening, my ex called me in a panic. "My name is Daniel, and from wherever you're watching this, stay with me. Tell me, have you ever looked at the child you love more than your own heartbeat and felt a word slice your chest open like a butcher's knife?" She was 15, eyes burning with the same cold contempt her mother once carried for me. The spaghetti on my fork had turned to worms in my mouth. My throat clenched shut, as if to protect me from the poison that had just been served across the dinner table. I kept my face blank. I refused to give her the power of my pain. She was proud of herself, proud like a little queen defending her new kingdom. The kingdom her mother built with a man she barely knew. My ex-wife's new husband. The replacement. The upgrade, apparently. I cleared the plates that night. Didn't raise my voice. Didn't argue. Didn't even defend myself. Because revenge needs to taste cold, not hot. At 3 a.m., I stood in the hallway, looking at the family pictures still hanging on the walls. Smiling faces. Fake smiles. The daughter who thought I was a loser. The wife who thought she could trade me in like a used car. I opened my laptop, a tightness in my jaw. Her tuition account, I had built it with every overtime hour, every late night shift, every broken dream of retirement. I froze it with 2 clicks. Her car, the car I paid for, insured, maintained, gone by 6 a.m., towed to a locked garage. I waited for the world to catch fire. By that evening, it did. My ex called me, voice shaking, panic calling into her throat. "Daniel, what did you do? She needs her car. Her account is frozen. Are you out of your mind?" I stared out my window at the quiet street, almost peaceful. I told her calmly, "Tell her to ask her new dad. I'm just a loser, remember?" She sputtered, swore, but I ended the call. Sometimes, the only way to teach them who you really are is to let the silence carry your door. The phone didn't stop ringing at night. Her number, my daughter's number, even my ex's mother, the woman who once called me family, tried to get through. I let them all scream into the empty air.
Have you ever been so tired of being a good man that you could taste the steel of your own rage? The next morning, I went about my routine like nothing had happened. Coffee, shower, staring at the mirror, remembering the day I signed those divorce papers and promised myself I wouldn't fight. I walked away so my daughter could have peace. That's what I told myself back then. But peace, turns out peace is just another word for letting them walk all over me. At exactly 8 a.m., I watched through the blinds as my daughter stomped up to the door. Hair tangled, tears streaking her cheeks. She banged on the glass like a spoiled princess locked out of the castle. Dad, open the door. I need my car. I opened it slowly, letting the cold morning air cut between us. She was still beautiful, still my daughter, but that hateful sneer reminded me too much of her mother. Why did you do this to me? She screamed. How am I supposed to get to school? What am I supposed to do? I took a breath. The old me would have folded, handed over the keys, paid the bills, swallowed my pride. But the old me was dead. I'm sorry, I told her, voice steady. I can't help you. Her face twisted. You can't help me? You're my dad. Exactly, I said, my heart cracking open. I'm your dad, not your doormat. She stormed off, cursing, dialing her mother. I could hear my ex on the other end, shrill, as ever, telling her to come home, that they'd figure something out. They never figured anything out before. I watched her leave, a single tear running down my cheek, because even in my revenge, I loved her. I loved her more than she'd ever understand. But love without respect is a leash, and I was done wearing a collar. That night was the quietest the house had felt in years. No teenage music pounding through the walls. No slam doors. Just me, a half-finished beer, and the echo of choices that had brought me here. Have you ever realized, too late, that you taught people how to treat you by never demanding better? I had. The next morning, my lawyer called. I'd forgotten I'd reached out to him months ago, asking about changing the college accounts terms. He found a loophole, one that let me freeze every cent until my daughter turned 18. That same daughter who called me a loser while sitting at my dinner table, eating my food. It hurt. God, it hurt. But pain is a currency in revenge. And I was rich with it. My ex came over later that afternoon, uninvited, rage written across every inch of her carefully Botoxed face. Daniel, she's fat. This is going too far. She's a child. She needs that money. She needs that car. You're destroying her future. I folded my arms, unmoved. You mean my money? My car? I corrected her. You had no problem spending my paychecks when you were here. You didn't mind her driving my car when it served you. Her mouth fell open, performance of innocence on full display. This isn't about you. She tried again. Isn't it? I shot back, voice cold, because it sure sounded like it when she parroted your words about me being a loser. She froze. A silence wrapped around us so thick it felt like a second skin. Finally, she whispered, she's just a kid, Daniel. I leaned in, close enough to smell her expensive perfume. She's your kid too, I told her, low and final. And you made her this way. So go fix it. Her eyes filled with tears. For a second, she looked almost human again. Then she turned and walked away, heels clicking on my porch like a funeral march. Sometimes, the only thing left to bury was their illusion of control. Dash. The days blurred after that. I kept to myself. Went to work. Came home to a silence so deep it was almost holy. No daughter calling me names.
Silence so deep.
No ex dragging me through emotional minefields. But I won't lie. The guilt chewed at me like acid on my bones. Have you ever wondered if revenge makes you the villain in your own story? I tried to remind myself why I did it, why I had to do it. Respected and trampled under their feet for years while I stood there, a man with a paper spine.
I know you.
Paper sponsors.
I said to slam it, right? Wow. Okay, before we do anything, you guys think that thing's level? $5 is between the lines. Between the middle two lines. That looks pretty good.
Definitely not that bucket tire.
Bring Joe's very incredibly masculine jug of water over here, too.
No, not my please, no. No, it's a new one. No, please. No.
Were you drinking your water today, too?
Okay. Who's taking the back?
I'll take it, but it's not a level.
Eat shit, pull up! Let's go!
That's fucking dead center. That's crazy.
Well, you just want $100 off of me, so I know you're good for it. So you don't have to give it to me right now. Wow. So you're supposed to fix on it.
Yep, it's going. It's going down.
Yeah. Save the water. Wow. So you're supposed to be able to now take this off and reuse it. Allegedly. Which weirdly, it's stretchy though. It's the only thing that makes it different than regular double-sided tape. No one asked. So
We took everything. They gonna be mad.
Digging right under our
Well,
feet.
in a sense, well, they could be anyone.
They're digging right under our
Well,
feet.
in a sense,
Damn, bro, your liver is failing you right now. Why are you green?
if only made matters
We
worse.
should have stayed out of it. He's gonna smack the shit out of you.
God damn.
Fuck your bike. Man, hell no.
And that's what alcohol is always about you.
So that's
He
what
told
alcohol is.
everything with the machine that make them live.
Who's gonna tear it?
My
You know,
shit's
this feel
about
like
to
this feel.
For real. Literally. Fucking a chicken died and the entire fucking internet went on it. Fucking wild research to find out who done did it. Who done did my boy Roger. Jesus. I was just so lost when that shit came about. I was like, what the fuck is happening? It's like, but I don't even know. The only one I've seen is the only thing I've seen is people said it was the grandparents, apparently. But I don't know. That shit is fucking insane. Where is I look how I never put that charger anywhere because it was the cord for my headset. I never put it anywhere because it was in the same spot. Now that I'm looking for it, I have no idea where. How is that possible? Oh wait, is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. God. I'm just saying. It's nuts. The whole world came together. It's times like that where it's just like, damn. What you call it? It's like that. The world is really like that. Rip Roger the chicken. Shit is insane. I've seen the video like twice. But man, people lose me. Literally.
Is there a problem?
Animals raised in isolation aren't always the most functional.
The worst functional.
What if this couch has a spring sticking out right next to my bunghole?
I don't care.
That's pretty cool.
Oh boy, this beer is good today.
The beer is good.
Nathan beer.
Here. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. What the hell do you think you're doing, Beavis?
I'm gonna sit here from now on, bucket.
The hell you say is, and then I'll take it back. Have another beer, Beavis.
Don't mind if I do.
What the fuck is happening?
She said,
What was your never interested?
So all of you are canon now. Yep, and some more. And who told y'all that? So Taro came out and said we're all canon now. And since he's a successor to Toriyama, what he says goes. Actually, that's not what he said.
Actually, it's crazy. Any motherfucker that does that shit, I want to punch them in the fucking face. Any motherfucker that goes, actually, how about I punch you? How about that? How about I do that instead? Because I'm about to say it's the most nerdy shit ever. Literally. Hold on.
fucking stab you with your own glasses. Like, jeez. So, what percentage are we at with this? 75 is like.
Did y'all even read what he said? Toyotaro literally said, paraphrasing, it's his opinion as a fan, keyword, opinion as a fan, to believe everything is canon to him, keywords, to him, even though he's the successor. He also came out and said it's not really up to him to determine what is canon and what isn't, but somehow a lot of Dragon Ball fans just missed that. Meaning Toriyama, the creator, what he says still goes. And last time I checked, before he passed, he already came out and said the movies and shows happen in other timelines, meaning they're just their own continuity of canon. There's a main story canon and alternate timelines with their own continuities. Devontae, you cooking? Mind you, a lot of people don't even know what canon is, throwing around the word mindlessly. They just think it means real or fake. No, canon literally just means anything originating from the source material and refers to the original storyline. Anything written, any sound,
I sold my car and it led to 3 felonies and a high-speed pursuit. This was my Corvette. This right here. This is very pretty, nice. 50th anniversary.
Very cool. I like the it looks. Look at his hat. Half of it is white, half of it is black. That's pretty cool.
This guy for 500 million. Just looks like some shit for me. Yes. You're right. That's all. I need it. Don't follow me. We have freeloaders. That crew is trying to read that much others. Piss off.
You're getting beat up by a dude in a with a ladle in his hand. Damn.
No! Go after them! I'm coming for you! Every single time! That's my job!
The crime boss handed the boy a pistol, telling him to choose his own life or his sister's. He thought it would be a difficult decision, but the moment Jack took the gun, he turned it around and aimed it straight at the boss. The boss wasn't alarmed at all. Instead, he smiled.
What childhood secret did you keep from your parents that would have changed everything if they knew? I kept box of handmade birthday cards for my father for 20 years. I started making them when I was 7 after my mother left us. Dad said
You can get that back too.
Get out of here!
Looks like we've got the election on the bribe count.
You can get that back too.
Been in a situationship with me all the time, but the last one I was in, during high school, I've been in a situationship with me all the time, but the last one I was in, I was like, yeah, this is my boyfriend. And I was like, if you have a problem with that, then that's on you, but this is what it is. And I feel like more people should be like that. How does he handle that? And he was like, oh. And I was like, yeah, I mean, this is a relationship, obviously. What's it saying? If it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, swims like a duck, it's probably a duck. Same thing with relationships. If you're doing everything that you would be doing in a relationship and you're spending time with each other and like doing all these cute things, it's a relationship. Doesn't matter what you want to call it. It is a relationship.
I like that.
I love it.
I love that.
I was like, I'm not doing this shit.
Yeah.
I'm not beating around the bush. This is not a little fling or whatever. This is a relationship. Everything that says what a relationship is, this is what it is. It's a you problem if you can't see that. Exactly. It's a you problem. There's so many people with commitment issues nowadays, and it's like, well, just grow up.
I'm 10 times with this one, man. This is my philosophy. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask you to be my girlfriend. We're not gonna get to the point. We're not gonna get to the point where I ask you, will you be my girlfriend?
You're obviously my girlfriend.
Yeah, I cooked for you.
Yeah, I cooked for you.
During high school, I never really fit in until I found Blank Club. I worked for this one's not shooting. Well, goddamn, during high school, I never really fit in until I found.
Okay.
Military police said I was too crippled to be a hero until they saw my Medal of Honor. Military.
We're gonna play this game. What do you swear you saw, but you don't have proof of it? Huh?
My motherfucking great chick!
Something you sure you saw, but you don't have proof of? Shit. I saw a blind person leading another blind person. Literally. You know the fucking that phrase that people say? Like just the blind leading the blind? I witnessed that actual phrase genuinely happen. It happened in I forget where the fuck it was. I want to say it was like, because I remember we were going to, because I remember it was me, my dad, and my uncle, and we were I want to say it was like we were driving from, I want to say it was from Colorado to Florida. And I want to say it was like, because we drove, well, they drove for the majority of, like basically half of it, and then the next half, at some point in time, we went to Popeyes, because there was a Popeyes somewhere around, and we went, and there was literally a blind person in the front with a little stick, and then there's another blind person behind them that was like holding their like shirt that also had a stick. So it's just like, what the fuck? What is happening? I guess you don't have anybody else to help you. That's what you got. That's all you got. We can't fool me because it's
What was in the water in Antarctica?
What you got to realize when they uncovered the lead ghost stop back in 2012, right? It had been exposed for roughly 15 million years. They assumed that because there were no observable life forms on land, that the same would apply for the water, but they realized that was a tragic misjudgment on the final day of drilling when they removed the last ice cap that was covering water. And so, as the crew all stood there, right, arrogantly surrounding this water hole, as this hydraulic arm clamped onto the final ice cap and got ready to lift it, they began feeling these kind of rumbling sensations underneath the ground, right? And the operator kind of looks at the team leader and says, "What the hell's that?" And with a nonchalant expression, he just kind of responds, "Oh, it's probably just built up water pressure trying to make its way out. Go ahead and let it." The operator goes ahead and begins lifting the ice cap, and the crew all just watch intensely, anticipating being the first modern people to gaze into these prehistoric waters. And as the cap gets just high enough to expose the water, these utterly massive, kind of black, almost translucent, veiny tentacles just emerge out of the depths of the opening, simultaneously grabbing 3 or 4 of the crewmates and sucking them into the abyss of these waters. In that moment, the remaining crew tried to just take off running in a state of shock, right? But they had no idea what they unleashed. While running, one of the crewmates says to the team leader, "John, can that thing get on land?" And as he says to him, "Buddy, cephalopods around heavily contrasted terrain can get on land. Do you think that thing would feel the difference between water and ice?" The ground literally just shakes as this thing braces its tentacles around the middle of the opening and emerges, letting out a screech for 15 million years of suppression. John dives into this vehicle with one other crewmate, and as he revs it up, he looks in the rear view, waiting for the last 2 men to make it. While this massive 40-foot tall black-toned kraken just glides across the ice like it was on skates, reaching out a tentacle at a time and sweeping each of those men off their feet. John just drowns out the sound of their screams as he punches the gas, trying to get his car present.
All
I'm gonna do is get my stove going, start melting some snow. What I'm gonna do is get
crypto.
Like crawl up and dumb face. I mean, what will trick you, you know? So what? I'm still faster. No, you want? I'm stronger than the fastest. How do you know how he walks you home? You can't even count. I can't too. My ass, you can. My food is all gone. They took every last part. Somebody is sleeping on the job. I said, bring them here. They'll suffer for this. Teach them a lesson.
God damn.
I've never noticed it. Was there one belly full of food? I wish that was me. You think this? You think this is a joke? Hold on a sec. I got an idea for you. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Oh my fuck. What the fuck is that?
That's what all the boy wants to know. You don't digest your food? Next you're gonna tell me you don't take a dump. You Christmas want that stupid bro.
My brother erased me from his life to impress his girlfriend's family, so I erased it.
I'm gonna go feed the chickens. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Push, donkey. Because you're telling me just how much more there is in here. Yeah.
That's good.
Alright, so we're gonna take it off. This will be one for the handmade frog. I'm gonna go feed the chicken.
Are you scrolling?
How are you?
Okay.
Hey, no,
I'm telling you, kids are little fucking. Children don't give a fuck.
Like, at all. And it makes me laugh so much. Even if it's at me, I'm just like, damn. I've never had that happen. I've never had that said to me. But then again, who else to fucking think about that? To fucking shit.
Update 2. HOA Karen called cops while I'm
Like an episode that aired once, maybe really late at night, and then just disappeared.
Oh my god, you know what? That one show I always reference that nobody can tell me the name of. I used to eat Eggo waffles. Somebody can find this show. I used to eat Eggo waffles at 5 a.m. before school. And the same episode of this one show would be on. I think it was on Cartoon Network. This girl had really long hair, like almost down.
Oh, really? Girl had really long hair. Maybe I think 1,000 people had really long hair.
Feet. And I remember one scene where they were like standing on a metal table, and I think they fought crime.
What?
You can see it right there. Look. Go back. Zoom in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound like my too, right, you know?
Yep.
What is it called?
Yeah.
Smile. Smile.
No more.
Smile.
Curse you.
Smile. Nothing. Smile.
So cold.
Smile.
Not the face.
Smile.
How?
Smile. Show me. Smile.
Yeah.
Tired.
Electricity.
Lumba. They were brothers.
This little device which fits under the tongue will change everything.
This voice is an amalgam of great voices from Clark Gable to Walter Cronkite to Rush Limbaugh. I don't agree with his politics, but his body is a natural echo chamber.
Wow, that does change everything.
You turned me on.
It's time for a little field test, I see.
Any other advice, Homer?
Yep, hang out at yoga classes. That's where the ladies are.
How would you know about yoga class?
I thought it was yogurt class.
This little
I
device
thought it
which
was
fits
yogurt
eyes.
class. Makes sense.
Unfortunately,
Think about being somebody from Alabama, but now this
Final update. I drove 4 hours for my nephew's baptism. When I arrived,
My favorite thing about Pokemon X, Y, and Z is that there's an episode where Serena's doing her contest thing and it cuts to her mom's right on watching it on a laptop. But later in the episode, we see that Serena's mom, Grace, is actually at the contest watching from the audience. Nobody else lives at home, meaning that the Rhyhorn got a laptop on his own, punched in the web address himself, or maybe got Fletchling to do it and started watching his owner's daughters be a contest star, all on his own. My favorite thing is question.
No, 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 no. Look, that one.
That's old Krusty?
Oh, no, she just needs some confidence. That's all. I am sure she's fast.
Confidence? She's blind.
What?
Look at her. The cloudy eyes, the scaling around the lids. Old Krusty is your secret to losing. Bias to the machine.
Why he got away yesterday because of further race, standing for the splash together in front of the Christian crowd.
Frosty can win. Great. I'm going to help Krusty win.
Frosty win.
Yes, Krusty win. Just do what I say.
Okay.
Left completely hits a fucking tree.
After it was revealed that Blackbeard is the son of Rocks, I finally understood.
Is that true?
You don't even.
this rock-hard frozen fish, solid from skin to spine, is a traditional winter delicacy in Yakutia called swagamine.
What kind of knife is this? Because that shit is like ice, like completely
Hi, bro, your
ice
phone's
solid.
ringing.
I am the supreme archangel. And
Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm.
So there's this chain winder thing here. So the chain winder, which is gonna go back and forth. Oh yeah, this is the other part of the design, and it's just like loading up. Yeah. Right? And it can actually it's perfectly working. It's a real. Oh god, that's so freaking cool. Yeah, and it does this in the movie. There's scenes where when I played in the
Without Palmer.
Nah, it's Friday night, no. I want to try something special.
That's Kenny.
He hasn't reached his top speed yet, theoretically speaking.
So is he really okay? His heart rate is within normal range. No, I mean, the lightning will change him. Did it get rid of much?
No.
And everything about him is set up. Is he going to age faster?
Biologically, she's over 100 years old.
What would happen if he ran too fast? He would just be related, and Luffy's his last in a red costume.
In order for buildings to survive this kind of crisis.
Why you gotta cover me up? I'm cutting myself up. Did you can't tell us apart?
Update 2.
I'm sorry that you had to see this.
Nothing is pictures. Rule 104. SCP-3000. Yeah.
The sound of the wreckage now identified several. Most of it, the U.S. government denies any overt submarine activity in that location.
USS Montgomery check. USS Montgomery check. We have no visual on it. Stand by. Visual confirmed.
Roger, USS Tacoma. Be advised. Once entering Chinese water, we will go radio silent.
This is crazy. 5%, 0.25%, 3%. You would think you'd get at one, like, in the span of, I don't know, I would say it's every 5 minutes. I would say. And it's like, you would think it, what you call that? At least you think you would get something, at least one top. Like, shit.
We just finished. We're at a pickle. We scored 80. What does that count as?
my God. Well, I guess that's it then. Where do you have to go somewhere? We just finished. We're at a pickle. We scored 80. What does that count as?
Blackmailer. Oh no, actually that's the only person that's helping you. Oh my god, he hasn't seen the body. Oh my god, he didn't see the body. Oh my god.
Oh, we gotta join in. Oh, that's the good.
Do it from there.
Oh, yeah, boy. Oh. You know what? Fuck it.
Oh no.
Oh my god, if he blackmailed Aladdin, he actually could win.
You see a group of lads just teammate somebody, you just join in at that point.
This is a planet where water is worth more than life itself. Only the ultra-wealthy can afford the luxury of a coat. Water thieves are locked in glass boxes left to bake under the sun until every drop of moisture evaporates from their bodies. The sand becomes their final resting place. But this man named Norton couldn't care less about these harsh conditions. He pulls out fresh strawberries from a box and pops one into his mouth. The sweet flavor bursts on his tongue as if mocking this parched wasteland. The water shortage has turned this place into a desolate post-apocalyptic wasteland. Humans and creatures alike are fighting tooth and nail for every last drop. Countless water thieves rot in captivity filled with despair waiting for death to claim them. But for Norton, luxury seems to be just another Tuesday. He strolls through the dangerous scheme-filled marketplace, ignoring the prying eyes lurking in the shadows. He simply walks up to a shop owner to buy some pricey goods. The owner is a notorious black market smuggler. If you've got the cash, he can get you anything. Norton purchases an expensive luxury item shipped all the way from Earth.
Order another 2 kilos of the vegetables.
Clearly the rich have their own special charm no matter which world they're in. But Norton isn't just loaded, he's got another identity too. He's a wanted man with a bounty worth massive amounts of water. While taking a break at a bar, he notices several pairs of eyes watching him from the shadows. An uneasy feeling hits him like an electric shock. Soon 3 people step up to face him. Norton thanks Anna. Though things have calmed down for now, Norton knows danger. No matter which body.
I'm a recovering alcoholic.
Do people really think that there's a better free elixir card than me? Not even Dark Goggins is better than me.
So now Elixir Golem thinks he's the best free elixir cards?
There's this new game where you are a dentist, but fish.
Еще 800 за Ленинских и миллионный месячных. Ты чё кусаешься? Это слаб кусил. Что такое?
Вот
не верит, мой хороший, иди сюда. Иди, кто это делал? Кто это наделал? Иди сюда. Пытается уцепиться на меня.
Come on.
Do you think a grand total of 2 could cause me to
It's a simple game.
I chose my dad's funeral over my job, but I never expected my entire.
The dark side of living in Japan, nobody ever talks about. You are used to life in the U.S.
This is the most powerful revolver I've ever seen.
That's him. It's alright. Good.
But now the woman wants to melt it down. After an hour in a 4,000-degree furnace, the gun emerged without a scratch. It wasn't even warm to the touch.
It's over 4,000 degrees in there. Melts the armor off the tank. That thing's not even hot.
Frustrated, Tulip mailed the weapon to Brazil, but the sword part wouldn't fit in the mailbox. As they finally stuffed it in, its razor edge pierced straight through the bottom. The weapon belonged to the Saint, the one that's weaponless now.
Hey, princess. Hey, princess. Little meow meow. Precious little nugget.
Kill me. Kill me.
Why you gotta cover me up? I'm covering myself up, bitch. You can't tell us apart. Can the ball go through like this? This is the first ever 5-inch mini hoop. That ball can barely go through there. A regular mini hoop, 8 inches. Easy. So the world's smallest mini hoop. Can the ball go through like this? This is the fifth.
We're back with everybody's favorite black man, and he's gonna try some of this shit. Try to lick his shot first.
Bro, what the fuck?
His body. Yeah, that's a known reaction to smelling Everclear. It is not something that you just fucking
Bro, it smells like barbershop alcohol. Is this
barbershop alcohol is the same. I don't think I've ever heard someone call Everclear barbershop alcohol, man. But here we are.
drink? Fuck no.
He said, fuck it.
It tastes like sunshine rainbow. Swallow it like a good boy.
He needs some milk.
Help! Help! Send help! You got it! Shit. Fuck it. It's probably gym rats right here.
No person with like an actual working brain should drink this shit. Ain't nothing fun about drinking this shit.
Gotta be the juicy ass coke. What you rate it on your 10?
He said 1 through 10. What do you rate it? Fucking 0. Who would generally rate that? Anything other than a 0. If you generally drink Everclear, you're just fucking insane. You're either A, insane, or B, you're a fucking absolute madman. Because that shit is nuts. Literally, that shit is nuts. We're back. We're back in here. We're back in this. What you call it for a little minute? 14 million. This year, one person. What's that? That's crazy. This person. There's always one person that has like that stupid shit. And look at this. God damn. Do I even want to even be in this hobby? Because how is he in this How is that even possible? This is such a good spot though. Because it's the first spot that you did. Hello, bro. Just Jesus Christ. That was fast. This dude has all of this shit. Like, why would you need to take any of our shit? Dude? All mythics have good weapons. You got 2 guardians. You have 1 guardian, all others are mythics. Why would you need to take our shit? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You see bloodlust. So if that makes sense. So if the attribute is if it's enchanted and it matches the person that it can pay. Interesting. Okay, let's go through it. I don't know how he's invisible, but I love that. Just I love that. That is funny. I don't know. It's a good place to fucking something. I don't know where Invisible Man is. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? He's just how is he invisible? Like, it's so strange. Who is this? They're just on the. There's nothing in here. What are you protecting? There's nothing to protect. There's nothing in there to protect. Shop. I have 781. But I can't even afford it. It's too much. It's not too dark. Or well, actually. There's no hero spot, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. How much was this thing? 630? That's good. The next godly I can probably do it. But even then, 40 million is crazy. That's all of my goddamn money. And at that point, I won't be able to fucking buy the damn other people. But who would at least the day here? So are you. The same. 15 minutes. So what was that? That was a godly? So that's crazy. If you can get lucky, ow. He fucking tripped over his own fucking thing with this game. I generally don't know how he's invisible, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, I really don't know how to deal with an invisible man. Good.
Your babe in someone's phone. I'm just getting warmed up. That's it. All right. That was not a rule. I agree. But again, that's very funny that week.
Would you like this Wagyu beef burger for free? For free! I'm not even kidding. You can have this burger for free at Dinner Waters. Mondays and Tuesdays, 3 to 6 p.m. We have a ridiculous happy hour. Free. Wagyu beef burger.
How advertising words? Yes.
How do you get the oh help.
Oh help.
Help! Help! That is not. That's what it's. Alright, let's see what we got here. LeBron James. LeBron James. Oh, wow. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, this is the worst one. It's at the very fucking end. He's a mouse. He's Stitch. What the fuck? How do people get that shit? I don't get it. I want one like that. It's like super, like it's super small. Cause like if I can't. The face is so small. I don't know how those work. Like, do the hip boxes different? I don't think it really matters. I think it's a regular person. It's super strange. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see something. We're gonna fucking play some music and watch it. But I can't. Well, actually, now that I think about it, actually, scratch that. Scratch what I just said. Scratch what I just fucking said. I'm just gonna go to AFK. Because I'm gonna be in my other Roblox account, so I'm not gonna be actually like in it. If that makes sense. Okay. Alright, perfect. To people that walk out there. Or just walk in general. It's so strange. Innovations. I don't know what the Gundam is. I don't have no idea. How do you walk? Okay. Body shape. Is it possible to even change? Customers maybe? Okay. Here's some people trying to walk. What's this? Godlike? What's a body? What's a foot? I'm not gonna lie, that actually adds. Oh, see, like that adds more flair to it. 100%. That makes my fucking more fun. But it gets over the back. It's kind of I hate the ones that get rid of the mask. Not even the mask, but get rid of the. Yeah, the mask. So we have it. Chibi. Chibi Godlord. Okay. What? Who's wrong for me? Chibi. Also, where's R15? Am I just taller? Really? Oh, that's a foot.
Oh, that's big. Where's one? He looks like one. Or some shit like that. Yeah, this. I don't know what you animations. It's like a just it's a stylish. Levitation. Let's you just start levitating when you go. That's amazing. Hired animation. What? Bubbly? What? Oh, like that's fine. What's what I'm looking for? There's one that's he's just fucking. He's like leaning back, just leaning back, leaning back, leaning back. Yeah, like he's just leaning super far. I love how I said I'm gonna play music and I just straight up did it. That's insane. Completely forgot. Is it because Roblox won't allow me to? I don't know. Maybe I should play like right.
She keeps on texting me. Why?
Yeah, it's because of that. Are you into why? And it's so animations like that. Yeah, it's that. Or leaning back. Leaning back. Yeah. That's funny. No boundaries. What? I like levitation. The fact that levitation is also 1,000. If you guys listen to it, I would take that. I know that's crazy. 1,000? Wow. You can spend $10 a month. $10 a month for what, though? What is it? Get 20% off more Robux, access to exclusive items, benefits, discounts, and more. I don't know. That just seems like such a waste. Because is the fact that you get what you call it, the benefits. There's so much shit. That's like what? Like, cause like this shit, I don't even know. Like, maybe some games have like finger effects, but still, it's the same. It's a fifth floor logo.
Functions in right.
Look, this dude again. It's this type of person. I'm not a fan of the fact that it's a private account. But still good. People have their own reasons for certain things. I'm not a fan of that. That post, legit, that post was just simply just me being fucking honest. If I'm being real. It was just, cause that's why I got the idea. Not even the idea, I just did what the video said. You could chop, take a picture of that fucking TikTok, pick out the sound. Shit. Ew. I didn't think I was chopped. I was just curious on what the fuck the video, what the song was gonna be. But I'm happy. I love this Love that. This video is still getting likes. When did I post this video? I posted this video the 15th last month, and it's still getting so much attention. Like that's insane.
Alright, if you're just going to insult me, then I prefer you continue speaking in a foreign language.
Yo, wait, does she speak English or do I need a translator?
She does. She just chooses not to for some reason. So, where are you from? Alright, cool.
Okay. Damn, the transformation is crazy. That transformation is wild. That is a wild transformation. When you don't hit puberty, you're all fucking good. When you hit puberty, ass hair. Not really want it from you. Should be honest, but at the same time, this is ass hair. But you done? Okay. I don't know this. I don't know. It's just very, very annoying with satisfying at the same time. I don't understand that. The fucking where I'm at is the worst spot in the world. It literally is. This place is so bad. It's at the very end. Oh my god. Oh god, there's gonna pop up. And a couple. 348. Crazy. About to be 60. That's crazy. Good to have anything that's a red tip. But then again, there's nothing here that anyone got rid of the cannon, and I don't sure want to steal. So, generally, there's nothing there that I can really oh, la la.
There's a way. Just right. Let's see.
Just realized I was almost Lock your thing. He just can go back. Times to spawn. Look. For 5 minutes. That's the luck now. So what? It just brings everything down. So legendary picks would be 50.
God would be 250, and then 250 would be 100 or something. It would decrease everything down.
But for 5, only for 5 minutes? I feel like for that to actually be worth it, then we're going to have to go down to 50. Or just 1, and it's just random from there.
So you can either be a legendary, make it a godly, or just a common, or whatever. Because everything has a chance to kind of literally, and it can be a chance.
400. That's crazy. Wait, this is his. There's no fucking way he has that amount of money. I say no. This. Not even bother. Don't even do that. Don't even.
Look, Mom. I'm here. Very top of Arasaka Tower. All right. One last file left.
It's not your dream, though, is it?
My dream?
See this. See this. See this.
No fucking way. You cannot use the double bar cup for the fucking smoke.
We get you, 50K the cousin, close to capture. Break none of my enemies, so we kept it. I grieve different. We get you, 50.
Obviously, this is the most Julia coded character I've
Shut
ever seen
up.
so far.
That's not inaccurate, but it's mean. Wakes up late, immediately eats absolutely everything in reach.
I feel so seen.
Deep dark circles around the eyes.
Go back to sleep.
Does Spike not talk?
No.
Really?
Yeah. Because he came out late.
He's not a preemie, he's a post-beef.
He's a little slow.
He's overcooked.
He's a little overcooked.
Stop texting me.
Oh, okay. Sounds like he does this.
How's it affect you much in life?
Oh, what is going on? Why are you being so mean? Ow! No.
Fuck, I didn't know what it is. Someone spent the what you call for it to speed up for a minute. Works though.
You can take your grad languages. So here's a fun fact. What?
I thought it's for our minis.
What are you doing?
What is going on? Why are you being so mean to me? Ow! No.
What did you expect from the dinosaur? Generally, what did you expect? He's fucking eating shit burning with it.
What? Actually, I have a lot. Have you noticed? There's a lot of kids that constantly go back to Japan now.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, there's been so much travel shit going on recently.
Yeah, that's why Loki. I think that they were like thinking about doing a travel ban on, not travel ban, but a travel restrictions on Japan because there's so many tourists
No
over there.
creators allowed.
Huh?
No creators allowed.
Yeah, I think it's like they're huh?
That'd be fun. Though.
I think they were talking about specifically creators because they keep like being disrespectful over there. And it's like kick streamers and shit like that that are going over there and being like, yeah, let's be loud and yell at people. And that's funny, I think. Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like every time I'm on Twitter or something like that, there's the rare occurrence. It's like some streamer is always like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to Japan over here." It's always Japan or Paris. I'm like,
Paris?
What? Yeah, like, do y'all have work out there?
I've never
I
seen
don't even know.
them go to Paris. I've seen them go to Italy.
I know. Near Rome.
Doesn't make sense.
Paris is not in Italy.
Paris is in France.
So
No.
the way your eyes move and the way you started thinking.
Sorry, thinking.
Oh my god. What the fuck with this? Well, okay, this is weird. Oh fuck, this is weird.
Has he been in prison this whole time or something? He's just never. He's never. He was. Has he been in prison this whole time? How has he never tasted this stuff? I don't get it. What? Okay, I guess. I don't even know. That's strange. I'm assuming Divine isn't even on here. Divine is just. It's such a low chance. There's maybe 30,000. What the fuck? Gee, if someone takes him, someone just takes him. Because that's all of my goddamn. Literally, all six. It's literally 60. What you call it? That is all. It's literally all fucking all actually. Like, it's 66 million. It's crazy. There's another 6 million on top of it. It's nuts. And now he belongs to me. That's fantastic. That's crazy. First God, first legit God. I don't think I have him on my thing. So that would mean I have another person to make. Wait, I don't have one. Perfect. 200 shards. Crazy. You could put that here. Actually, where are the two? Oh, yeah, you put it somewhere. Goodbye. Goodbye. The other. Woo. Secret spawn spawns a secret unit on the map. This will only spawn the unit on the. This will only spawn the unit on the road. It does not enter your base or inventory. That's interesting, actually. Go ahead. I need actually, if I'm being honest, I need fucking. Wow, they just killed his ass that fast. Alright, never mind. Whatever, so much for that. Perfect. Go for that. Amazing. What's this now? 60. It's the most I have for anyone that's here. That's nuts. You know, it's funny because that's people go out for that one more than anything. See, like, why isn't it not here? Well, times 2 better luck for 20 minutes. Amazing. $250? Will be Ferrari. Whatever. That's another guy I don't have. I don't think. Love the fucking what's it called? Love the what you call it?
Only 120. What model is it? What the hell is this thing? Oh, these are divine. These are divine. What are these things? What is going on? Because you got godly, divine, and then after that, I don't know what the hell these things are. Look at these. These are something I have to fucking take some from somebody. Look at it. So what is that for? $230. You get to a point where you can't once you get the best, once you've gotten the best from like each one, there's not much you can really do. It's literally just a fucking waiting game for like the next the index that you don't have or something. Still.
So the group packed up and headed for Detroit.
Oh, you're
There, his career lasted 9 games. When he was fined $50 for playing in a sandlot game with local kids on his day off. And Rube is being against fines.
Well, may I guess? He quit the team.
And then later that winter, someone spotted him wrestling alligators in a chapel insert.
So, oh my God. If I ever decide to date again, what the fuck is that thing? If I ever decide to date again, at that point I'm just leaving because no, absolutely not. Who's the bald girl? Are you insane? What do you mean, who's the bald girl? What the fuck do you mean? I said, who's the bald girl? That's fucking insane. Are we the only ones here? I feel like that's the mistake. Let's see. imagine people just stay AFK and then when they're done doing whatever they need to do. What? You hit a double take. It's the double take. It's just like, fucking what? It's funny because it's some shit I would do. Just like, fucking what? What do you mean? There's something in it. Just the double take. The double take gets me. Just like, what do you mean? Who's the book? Wow, my heater's broken. My heater is super broken. That's crazy. That meme, I swear.
Really hard on my family. None of us knew her second phase attack plans, and she's kicking our asses. Hey, John, you're like, your brother can't pay for shit. My grandma passed yesterday, and it's been really hard on my family. None of us knew her second phase attack plans, and she's kicking our asses.
What do you mean? What is she, Elden Ring boss?
They say fuck around and find out, but I got a PhD in poor decisions and a minor in hold my beer. Now let's get nature's booty juice. One just jabbed me in the
Nature's booty juice. I would never look at honey ever again. I'll never look at honey the same ever again. I said nature's booty juice. Wow, that's insane. If I'm being honest, I'll probably buy a fourth slot. Because the rest of y'all are good, but having basically 4 godlings, having basically 3 that can give me 2 million, and I don't even know how long I'm not here. I don't really need much else. It's good to have though, but I'm not sure if I can buy a second slot or a 4th slot. But obviously, it's gonna be like this is what it's gonna be. Is this. It'd be cool if you could fucking if you could combine them. That'd be interesting. You have like 4 of them. You have like in my case, 3 of the same fucking thing. You just add them together. Just it goes from like 1.5 to like 3, and then if you combine that one with another one, it goes up to like, if you combine them all, it goes to 4.5. Is that how math works? 2, 3, yeah, 4.5. That'd be amazing. Just so that it's not just all one character. But I thought that'd be great. That's quickly. I feel like it's crazy because I'm not at that point where it's like fucking. There's like nothing for. What you did? See, like this. Like this is what I'm talking about. It's just all 4 of them are just that. I love this sound so much. Just like, nope, can't do that. Fuck is that, dude? I don't. How is he? How is he? A fucking. I mean, yeah, I have everybody from the index. Well, not really. It's not everybody from the index, but I have all the commons, all the uncommons, and the rares, all the epics. I'm just missing 4 legendaries. I've yet to see I've never seen. I've actually never seen the 49 missing. I've never actually seen them actually show up. Yeah, I think about it. Which is interesting because usually they don't show up. Oh la la. I hate when you go to Cap Cut
Say
and have
fuck
a
around.
thing and
That's it, guys. We gotta give her a 21-inch waist. Other question: how wide is the track work on that? Because we're using 1 ton F350 axle, so how wide is an F350 compared to one?
You got one there.
Yeah.
You want an outside tire? Yeah, about 81 inches.
Let's go measure 81 inches on that car. So the car's 71 inches.
That's 10 inches. That's right. We're gonna have 5 inches broken down on the tire.
So the tire is going to be sticking out to right back here. That's actually perfect.
That's a normal Tuesday, right? Actually,
Where would you sit? I know where I'd sit.
Okay, well, are you asking me? The man passed up.
No.
So we're probably going to pick 6.
I saw 6, and I'm like, if I had to sit beside Brock at the start, I'd be delighted. Then I had Louis, someone in front of me, and I have to listen to Louis for 10 hours talking about Louis. Then I have Tyler behind me complaining about every single thing.
You're right, I didn't think about person.
The best seat for me is number 1 because Anthony is making me laugh. John is so enjoyable to be around. He's so chill and enjoyable.
I was worried about laughing.
No, I can do 10 hours flight laughing.
You
Where would you sit? I know where I'd sit.
Okay, well, are you asking me? The man passed
I
up.
can only imagine this has happened to somebody at least once before. Literally, like it fucking like that. Like someone takes their thing and then their fucking game crashes, and then they just lose it because the best thing the game thought that they left. It's like look at this. Like, this is cool, but like look at this: 2.6, 1.3, 1.3. Like this is. $4 million right here. Wait a minute, chair. I'm not actually gonna buy the chair. This one is digging into that fucking side. I've had this chair for a while now, so that it's been a good. I've had this chair for a good minute. But like, it's just cool to have this many because look at 21, 22, or from 20 to 22 million. But it's like 22 to 28. Like 6 million. 22 to 28. Give or take. So maybe like 5 million. If you just maybe cutting all of it, the loose ends. Who else is here? Stickman. Or Stickman. I don't know what something. It's crazy to look at. Oh my god. It shakes. It is, yeah. I have to look at the other goggles to see 34 million is crazy. Okay, it's crazy. I already have the fucking what's it called, dude? I just need fucking Azone. Like, that's insane. I just need Azone. And that's all. And then it's done. Then I can fucking what's it called. But this shit is fucking annoying, brother. To think I was gonna give up on this game completely after the second go around. Literally, when I was first started playing it, the second lobby I got into, and they got pepper sprayed with that. Literally, just got pepper sprayed and slapped everywhere.
Monsters on his right.
What are you thinking for dinner? He starts typing some shit. Like, and not me. I'm fucking deleting that shit then. I love that. What was that? 34. That's what I'm doing. 34. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm not gonna get 34 about it. Oh my god, 32? Really? But when he gets like right here, I'm gonna fucking cash the shit. Hopefully I can get 34. Right about. Oh, 33. No. Damn it. That fucking did. Everyone else here is good. Three. I didn't even notice. You 328? What? They have the most, second most. I don't really count these. They have the most here. 328? No, 720. Second most. Oh, that's crazy. Man, that's hopeless. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Hate to fucking see it. That's why it's good to have someone here who already has these, just so you guys should see how much they're worth. Because if someone needs a monitor, or someone wants a monitor, they know that they need 60 million to actually get it.
I get the front table of doom in despair. I have a double-decker flight coming up. What do? That's crazy. That's crazy. I do. What's it called?
Kurt is so happy.
That's
crazy. That's crazy.
But like,
A
we were at the
double-decker
tip of the nose,
plane?
there was two different types that you had to take, and I was like, this is weird. It was very different. Very different. Dude, but you go so high, you can see like the atmosphere. Yeah. What? It is. It's. I swear to God, you can see the planet curving. You basically just avoid everything. Yes, so far above the clouds. I did take some pictures. During during sunrise, the sun hits the atmosphere perfectly to where the sun changes colors and it becomes blue. What the fuck? You know, that's fucking bonkers. Think about it right now. I'm kind of like tearing up. I think I cried. That's so cool. I mean, on my flight, that shit. I was definitely crying because I was asleep, and then.
You needed somebody. The heat from this is intense. It's hard to stand next to this thing. We've got to thaw the ground out. If we stick.
What would you do if your team is playing in the Champions League final?
Yeah.
On your way?
Well, that's easy. Maybe I'll go to the football. Yeah. Labor, I don't deal with politics. Or conservative labor or whatever.
No, as in baby.
Oh.
Baby labor.
Oh.
Yeah, think about it.
My baby, yeah.
Yeah, we've got a baby.
My Jesus Christ. I said my baby, yeah. Like, obviously. Jesus. Mythic is coming up. We're gonna put who the fuck? Return into transfer. It's like a spot open.
Which was like 225 or 215 or something. 230 is what we're looking for. 230 plus. There we go. Cash. 38. Pretty well done. 38.
Nilaiwa.
What's the score? Being with you, Doc?
Yeah. I don't know, fam, I weren't honest, but she man, but my teammate won a trophy since I was born. I'm going to Worthington Cup, like. I can give her another kid, like. I can't win another trophy, like, because it ain't me playing. She got brought I was out honest. Less than that, bro.
She was like, oh, hell, God, to play for another 2 hours. Okay, I'll be only 2K. I'll be an hour and an hour.
He spoke on behalf of all men, for real. He's passionate about that shit. Literally, he's passionate about getting there. I can take a leave it from you, to be honest. You don't really know that's how I fucking do it.
The community is affecting us.
I'm not infected. I have paper to prove I'm not infected.
The community is affecting us.
I'm not infected. I have paper
I
to
think
prove I'm
I
not
don't even have
The
this.
community is affecting us.
I'm not infected. I have paper to prove I'm not infected.
The community is affecting us.
I'm not infected. I have paper to prove I'm not infected.
The community is affecting us.
I'm not infected. I have paper to prove I'm not infected.
The community is affecting us.
I'm not infected.
Every time I walk into a 7-Eleven, I chanted that, bro.
Be you.
They probably just look at you
They're
just
like, holy fuck, this American bitch.
bro, I saw there was a clip
On your Instagram story, of you filming some like I don't know some lady on a moped.
Oh, Turbo Granny?
Yeah, Turbo Granny.
Dude,
Bro, how
close she is.
Did you know her? Did you know her?
No, I didn't know her.
You were that close just filming in her face?
It's, yeah, a lot of people are like, you're just filming a granny? You wouldn't have? Bro. Okay, so
Wait,
like,
where did you capture it again?
this was in Kyoto. In the,
Turbo Granny.
yeah, I call it
It's a
Turbo
Don
Granny.
Don reference.
It's a, yeah, it's a Don reference.
Oh, okay.
But it was crazy because there's this mountain called the Red Gate Mountain in Kyoto, and it's a huge climb.
Right. Did you do it?
Yes, so it hurts. And we went during a rainy day too, so the steps were like made out of concrete, so it was slippery. It was dangerous. And as we're coming down, all sweaty and tired, we just see going up the stairs like it's nothing.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, she went up the stairs.
yeah, she was going up the stairs on her like that's motorcycle.
I recorded too.
I don't know. She might have.
If she
Damn,
was
I don't-
going up the stairs on a scooter, I recorded too.
Oh, yeah, see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I gotta document this. Some people are funny. They're like,
Yeah,
this is my
he
parents'
has
struggle. They went
light,
to
which
school.
has
Yeah.
enhancement.
Oh my god, but that was insane. Every time I walk into a 7-Eleven, I chanted that, bro. Be you.
They probably just look at you
They're
just
like, holy fuck, this American bitch.
bro, I saw there was a clip
On your Instagram story,
Uh,
of you filming some like I don't know some lady on a moped.
oh, Turbo Granny?
Yeah, Turbo Granny.
Dude.
How come hot air get cold when fan? How come fan make hot air and when cold? It's just
If you can't sleep, you can't handle the uber instincts of my uber autism. Observe. You can't handle the
Good morning. So you've been asking me how I got my soulmate drawing from Starlet.
Hey.
I went to the fridge.
Fuck y'all.
Hell yeah. Look how sexy I look with a black suit and warm bourbon. Oh, that's it. My stop shit is struck.
You're asking? You have no idea. I never know. Tom, please, you may be the only person left in my life who won't lie to me.
I'm still gonna know about the Flash.
Nora West Allen. Do you know who he is? Of course. Nora West Allen, daughter of Iris West and Barry Allen, also known as The Flash. Did you just say my father, Barry Allen, was The Flash? Would you like me to play your video message, Nora West Allen? Your message? Yes. From your father, Barry Allen. Yes.
No. My mom came up to me and she goes, anything happens to me. I said, what? What is happening? First you need to sit down. And you need to my mom came up to me and she goes, anything happens to me. I said, what? What is happening? First you need to sit down. And you need to tell me what's going on. She goes, she literally looks at me and goes, 30 years. I said, what? Bring it 30 years. I go, what about his dad trying to kill? What's going on? 30 years I told this family's finances. All of a sudden, what's going on? Oh. He said, you need to teach me everything. You teach you to facts. Where's your book of passwords? She goes, something goes south. You gotta question your father. Wait, what? And I turn around and look at my dad, and he's on his phone looking stuff up. And I said, no. I said, no. You need to go over here with it. You need to. And then obviously he said, yeah, right. Joke, whatever. My mom was like, oh, no, yeah, I'm kidding, whatever. They walk out of the room. She turns around. She goes, and I was like, what is going on? She thinks my dad might be putting a hit out. I'm not gonna lie, that is like step-by-step snap. My mom came up to me and she goes,
Ask the dude for a song, he'll play it.
Any song or just?
Yeah, just ask him for anything.
Did you play Thunderstruck?
Why?
Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe not that.
Ask the dude for a song.
Maybe
he'll
not
play
that
it.
one.
Download.
I think he's playing Thunderstruck so much. Man, that is so true. If that is to happen, oh my god, I would feel like I won a fucking like World Cup or some shit. Like shit. It's funny because this is just how the males fucking. This is just how the male species is. Because this shit says when the shawty you thought you was never getting back text you again. And it's like am I hurting? Yes. But it's the fact that I'm still over here laughing at what, you know. Because men have, there's like a time period that men have to basically be sad. Basically. And that's how it's been for however long. It's always been like that. Regardless, it's always been like that. It doesn't happen. But that's how it's always been. But it's like oh my god. I don't know, that's just something about that was just made sense to me. It was just it made me laugh because it's just like, am I hurting? Yes. But it's the fact of I'm still over here laughing like everything is well and good and dandy, you know what I mean? Even though inside, it's like a damn moment. This thing's name is KFC. I love the people that like love their basement and have nothing. Like, dude, you don't have anything up. Like, look at mine and look at yours. The differences. If anything, you'd be taking from me, if anything. But yeah,
that's just same with you. Like, I don't know if you have rotors when you're really good. So. Even for this dude, like, I don't. With Meliodas. Sushi. What? Sushi. Oh, is he in Mythic? Oh, he is. I didn't even know that mine's fucking 328. That's crazy. That is actually insane. I'll probably do like sushi and probably the irons. I should scratch that. I'll get woo. Well, fuck the irons, I'll get woo 100%. Yeah, 250. Do I really want it? Guess you're not going to take them. Alright, I will then. 250 is the what you call it. Ooh, is anyone lower than that? Anyone else? Yeah, just let me see it out. What holidays, by the way? We're gone. Okay. What? Lost him. Is someone still there? Oh, wow. That's funny, because I feel like there's a way to, like, break through. Like, they have, like, some sort of, like, glitch where you can get through that thing. Right? But it's so stupid. I got rid of fucking Zenith too. That's nuts. Just for tonight review. Crazy. You say they're quicker than me is insane. Who cares? I wonder. I'm gonna use. I have like 3 brain shot. This should be enough. Back it up. And then inventory. So. Very good bird shot. Very good. Makes no sense to have an indoor storage. I wish you would all send your ass home. I already have him, but what is his thing? He's a legendary too. Yeah, he's. I don't. All of this shit is not a single legendary. It's all legendaries. You go as you want, of course. Go too far. That's insane. On top of a divine, like what, 2 divine ones? That's nuts. That is nuts. What is sniffing? That's a chip. From my foot. God, what happened? That's so strange. Like, automatically connected to my TV.
Do you need a
Trust me on this. You don't.
Yeah, I get right now.
No, it's about
This is not the best time.
Well, the cameras in the farm had tomorrow morning and not everyone's RSVP yet.
What's more you need?
Barry and I are seeing you for going to their wedding.
Of course we're going.
Yes, we can all RSVP, I said.
Only for the ninjas. Okay.
Hey guys, do we know RSVP for Claire's big wedding?
Serious person crazy. Like the worst. Let's go! We got ready to prepare for.
That's the last time you mess with the Wachowski brothers. You know they're gone. It smells better in here already. That's the last time.
Kelly, my girlfriend. Baby, and dumped in front of the entire school as part of your stupid cheerleader initiation. He's lying.
Right? I can't do this anymore. He's right. I would never go out with a terminally unhip loser like you.
Thank you, sir. Operation Throwback. About time you fart faces showed up. What are you two staring at? Come on, move it. Thank you, sir. Of course. They were so lost without you.
What did Dr. Wells and Reverse Flash do?
They're the same person.
That's impossible. Dr. Wells is a speedster. He's paralyzed.
Is he though? Dr. McGee signed up after.
I kept asking myself, why would Wells pretend to need a wheelchair?
Sympathy. He's close.
That's what I thought at first, but he's the man in yellow. He's the Reverse Flash. He's much smarter than that. Sympathy can't be the only reason. And that's when I found this.
Damn. You can't get that at Radio Shack.
It looks like the tech is outdated. What do you think Wells was using it for? I think this thing is some kind of battery.
Battery.
As in, Wells was using it to power himself, to gain more speed, and that's why he's so much faster. The accelerator, it's been reactivated.
Can't be.
How is that possible? It blew up?
Wells, do it. Oh god. Guys. I kept asking my...
You ever get tired of working out by yourself?
Yeah.
You didn't want no.
I found out only person will be reliable.
Yeah.
Is me. It's always an excuse. Lightweight, baby, lightweight.
You ever get tired of working out by yourself?
Yeah.
You didn't want no.
I found out only person will be reliable.
Yeah.
Is me. It's always an excuse. Lightweight, baby, lightweight.
You ever get tired of working?
I think true. I think true unconditional love is like, do you love someone so much that even you would even love them if they didn't love you?
Yep. I'm living it now. Literally. I'm living it right now. Alright. Love how every day has an AFK thing. I need to get my vacuum because I'm tired. I don't know how many chips I fucking missed, but I keep stepping in chips. So, where's my vacuum? Goddamn tired. Goddamn tired. I need to find a chair. I need to finish trying to get my fucking chair. Hopefully I can get it at Walmart. Go to Sam's, get on there. I'm gonna know. Goodness. There we
go. But yeah, I'm living it right now. Right on time. Is she not open? No. It's plain and simple. Literally, plain and simple. There's nothing more, nothing less. That's just the reality. Reality sometimes isn't what you want it to be, but at the same time, there's nothing you can do about it. It really isn't. At the end of the day, reality is going to be whatever it is. It's better to live in reality than to not. Actually, I need that. That's kind of the koozie. And the fork. I need that too. Not the shit on top of it. Oh, it's gonna be fucking trade. But yeah, that's just how it goes. There's nothing. That's just the reality of it. It's the fact that you can deny, but at least for me, there was nothing for me to deny because it was clear. It was clear, but it was always why. Or when. It was when and why. And like I had explained yesterday with the information I had seen, is the fact that I'm probably going to see why. And it's the fact that it's going to change everything. Generally. I didn't know it was just a full. Alright. Great to know, though. I don't trust it. This tortellini is done. It's not even. It's just. I don't know. It's just no. Just to know, I'm not about to fucking get myself poisoning. Maybe last month. Not even last month. Maybe 2 months ago. I'm beginning with all of this. Really, the start of all this, I ate and drank so much. It was insane. I ate and drank anything and everything. It didn't matter. I didn't take those out later. That makes so much of a difference now. Goodness. But yeah, like I was saying, that's just the reality. Do I love her? Yeah. I love her. I love, her son. I love them both still. The same amount that I did before. That'll never stop. Does she feel the same towards me? No. That I can confidently say. And it's simple. It's simple because it's the fact of she's never messaged me saying saying hey. Like, how you just have normal conversations. Just like, what's up? It's always like, I want to say that the time, I don't remember, but like when she has messaged me, it's always been like, do you need this? Or can you help me with this? Or do you have this? Da 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 da. It's just like, it's like I'm her, like fixer and shit like that. It's not, like, hey, how you doing? Type of thing.
it's just like, can you fix this? Like that's just how it was. So it's like she didn't care to see how I was doing. It was just because she wanted something. I don't know if that's something that was just control or something, but eventually when I do find another girlfriend, that will definitely come to light of just like if she just wanted power or not.
Let's hear it for the man of the year. If I can write you a song, let's hear it for the man of the year.
Dude, I keep seeing this duet fucking happen. Can you just not?
Maybe it's a sign. I doubt it, but maybe.
I'll get it eventually, I'm sure. And it keeps fucking showing up in my thing.
Make you fall in love, I would order.
I have a whole roster. Still be like this. I feel like this is tight. I don't like it at all. I don't like that shit. Fuck yourself.
Men don't lose feelings overnight. They wake up one day and realize nothing that they ever do would ever be enough. No matter the amount of money that you spent, no matter the times you cared.
Your shower sucks. Reply. You take that back. Reply. You jobless. I meant at work.
You dropped this fucking. You meant at work. Like, I have a job, but the first time I heard it, I thought you talking about the fucking movie.
I said, you might not understand me. You might be a drone? Maybe. Choke your translator. A translation will not be necessary. So you can speak? Yes. And we have much to discuss. Very Alan. You've been listening this whole time. What's up now? I'm looking to be sure. In this war, we find versions of ourselves. And when two sides are evenly matched, there is no winning, only endless suffering. I know now you are strong. You are the advantage we need to achieve our goal. Which is? To live. We did not ask to be born, but we do ask not to die. The others, they will just need to give to their master all his heart. But upon completion of their mission, they will bow down to his final edict. Total submission. And once they do, they'll die? We do not want that fate.
I will do whatever the most like color is, as long as it's legal and not weird.
Who the fuck is Becky Lynn?
I'm in an awkward chair. I can do it like way better. What the fuck?
That's insane. I would love to listen to that sense.
don't know if that's also foreshadowing. Fucking, it's the same thing every single I see the same post. Not the same post on the same video, but it's the same post every single time. And it's just like, what would you do if she calls you in tears? Like, motherfucker, I don't feel that way. And also, why the fuck is I not getting that shit on a daily basis? So I don't know, I like the music, I really do. But the fact that it's literally Friends Aloud bass, see, I don't trust half of my friends. So why the fuck would I do that? Like, I enjoy the music, but damn, it was fucking insane. Divine Time Stop. Oh, he's unstable. Or he's unstable for 6 hours or something. Yeah, well, that's all you really need. The team has 1.5, he has 1.9. Yeah, that's all you really need right there. That's crazy. That's really insane. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what would happen. I really don't.
Let's start with who are you? There's no way this is your first press with the law. I can't find a record on you on any government database. So who are you really?
Why would we want to tell you anything?
So there must be a reason you're up here living like this. And I thought maybe if I could understand your situation.
Seems to me his day on land is only 2 days. You kill him and he kills us. Either way, I reckon don't much matter what we tell him. We come here, you can.
You're in Pacific.
Upper Peninsula, Michigan. We had a little spot of land. Been in our family for 100 years. Governor decided our land was the perfect place for a power plant, but I can't people didn't finance his campaigns. We said no. Then they told us they had the right to take our land all on. Eminent domain, they called it. Case closed. So we came with their guns, helicopters, killed our mom, killed our brother, and then took everything from us. After that, killed and just wanted to find somewhere we could go out the one. Ask them nothing. Just a dangerous days.
No, it isn't. I've heard about this joke. These guys are a folk hero to the people in the underground. I don't think you're on the right side of this thing, Joe. I start with who are you? There's the
The guys who basically kind of personality around a fictional character, women do not find that attractive. Like, seriously, who do you think you are?
I am death personified.
If I could be one I'm so serious. If I could be one fictional character, it would have to be Luke Skywalker. I fucking love Luke Skywalker so much. I like his voice. If anything, his voice is amazing. Bat specialist. What? F2P. What the fuck is F2P? What, 4 hours? Or how? You got 1.5, 1, 5, 102, what you call it? That's crazy. 900 a second, and they get 100. What's the guy that is? 550 is insane. He's a boss. He's also a boss. 300. The fist, that's crazy. What's it call it? Did he go to my base or did someone nab him? The bat specialist, I know if they're fat now. Look, you're probably one of the 4. You're one of the 4. That's interesting. He's from Hero X Hunter X Hunter. That's Trunks. And that's mine. $73,000. Fuck did I do? Jesus. What that? Yeah, it's tough. Oh, he did. All his shit is just gone. All of a sudden. That's not good. So every hour, never. Oh, I need him. Fucking finally, he's a master. Jesus Christ. You take him, I will take him back and slap the check. I need him. God damn. Fuck. Finally. Kiss your ass in there. Alright. Perfect. Okay. It's not that bad. It sucks how. Actually, it's. I'm going to. This. This. Wing. I want to keep the Acrobat 2. That's fine. That's fine. So it's Blue Modra transfer. Okay. I will wait until this go round, and then I'll make the announcement. Because, well, will I ever actually make them? Something in general, I probably won't I'm being honest. Because like 24 Vegetas, the chances I don't be playing this game that long with the 24 fucking Vegetas. I've never seen a Future Trunks, never seen a Goku Black or a fucking blue Gogeta or Jiren ever. Like I've seen I've seen an Ice Elf, but there's certain ones I've just never seen. I've seen Jotaro. I think I've seen all of them. No, never seen Deep Lapsing. Yeah, I have two options. Either I can, from here, I can, like, I don't know. Well, no. I hate things. Never seen Bachi. Like, Bachi. Never seen Varo, never seen Jinkachi, never seen Mugen. I've never seen it. So, it's one of those things not as well as given to other people because there's no way I'm ever going to be able to actually do this. Again, I've never seen Destroy Rain ever. But it's like, my four basically money makers are going to be in here. It's going to suck not to have. What is 5? Yeah, 5. So I could bring another. I could buy another thing. Just have a whole row of just money makers. And then the next one is just all much more. But then again, I have 70 cats. That is crazy. I have to buy storage. I have to buy storage. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's 400.
Become unpredictable. Strike from
What's up,
the
man?
conscious mind.
Have you talked to Dakota today? Because Dakota hasn't been in any of the chats. So I don't really know if like something happened or I have no clue. But it's just so if anything, I want to keep what you call it. What is this? What is money? What is 720, right? Yeah, 720. This is 328. It is. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's just a button. That was it. They just came and took 2? Okay. I didn't think about it. That would be fucking horrible. I have to make requires 15. What does it require 15? Oh. No one likes beers? God. Everyone likes me for beers. That's crazy. that whole row is insane. That whole row is just nuts. 1.5,000 for 3 and then 720 for 2 meals. That changed. Yeah. Wait for one of them to go to 2 million. Look how these two are the same. These two are just falling the same. And that one is just kind of.
First up is Barry Allen, The Flash, the most people. Did it take anything from the set? Yes. I took Flash from we shot actually where I'm packing up a box and then leave it and then take one thing and use the Flash right in it. I put it in my pocket and walk away and it feels like re-registering. And I was like, that's staying in my pocket. Is that okay? Regardless of whether I put the suit on again or not. And I love that it's obviously associated with the character.
My wife signed me up for husband boot camp, so I enlisted him in Single Life Forever Academy. When manipulation backfires, luckily free after dinner.
You can see my. You can see my. What?
This process now reached out $15. Don't get the quarter.
And a quarter. Don't forget the quarter.
$15. And
a quarter. Don't forget the quarter.
This is, and I'll show you that. I'll compare this to the old one. So this is a relay.
They tell you exactly what you're supposed to do. It's everybody who
Broken ribs don't hurt as bad as a broken heart. When they want to pull away,
Motherfucker, that is so true. This cowboy dude, that is so fucking true. I would much rather have fucking broken ribs than a broken heart. 1,000%. 1,000%. Bears, I guess we're just gonna go into one of the crafting teams because I'm not about to just leave it to be. But yeah. Alright, okay. What's that? Perfect. I like the fact that they're on that edge, but at the same time. What do you get? Wait, what? Diamond slap? Okay. I just need Gojo, Demon Ball, and Silver. Right, so I've seen him before. But I just need. Really? Huh. Why don't you set this to be with the burst of ice, right before the blade slaps. Surrounded by the burst of speed, right for the check, before chasing down moves away from the big fast hitter. That was what I was trying to get, not the one. I was trying to get the fast one. This has been the main one that I wanted was this one. I didn't think I just got that one to make me faster. I needed one to make me fast. So that works. What if I stay still? Do I go faster? That's a question. That's some diamond left. Diamond style. Landmine? Better than the stone. Is it gold better than the fucking diamond one time? At 2.6. It's just gonna get better and better if we make months. At least I have to refresh. I have 400, another 400 of those. This is the time I'm gonna get like one of the things. I need Gojo, Shodu, or wait, isn't Viper is divine, isn't it? That's what that is. That's divine. That is, yeah, that's divine. What the, I have yet to see. I've seen two divines and both of them I've never been able to look at. But yeah, I can't. Yeah, I need Gojo and Gage. That's it. That's right.
Still feeling needles.
So yeah, should I just drink a monster right now, just not sleep? Sure. Why not? Yes, wrong person. Yes, the wrong person. They said at least it's gonna have like 2-minute time or something. It's gonna be the same like 1 minute 30. $140. Oh, ooh, so close. Give me an extra 10 seconds. Are you insane? That's what it gives you? It's giving you another extra 10 seconds? Lock timer. So it's going to give me another. Yeah. And then. Time stop. I'm so curious how this shit works. I love that sound so much. What is that one? I want that one. That's the one I want. I want that one. 6 million. On top of the 400,000 I had beforehand. Crazy. Oh, he's this. Oh, it's the. I know what it is. It's the slider. So I think we could just snap the hell straight. How did that not even exist? This man is fucking just parkouring. Nothing. Some people pay attention to this shit. I think. Jesus. What is that? I've never heard of it.
All the time. It's your stupid little flash that will serve to say Susie would die in 2 minutes.
I'm sorry. I didn't see.
There was some shit. But I need you alive.
This is about to pull the trigger.
You're both fine Americans. Your country thanks you for your sacrifice.
was that?
You're what? Medicare.
Yes, I am. That protects my own.
Who is that?
That is my friend of ours.
Dear God.
So this song we actually got the big four, the beatbox. We got this Rise Fuel Energy, everybody's favorite buzz ball, and to top it off, a bit of sugar from diabetic motherfuckers. Oh, damn. What the fuck? I felt the gas.
That's funny. To put them
Oh,
in
this is a nice color too.
I don't know how much money. Just to up your storage size. Sick.
Damn, right, that's enough. Right?
That's just like 400.
I reckon it needs a bit of sugar.
It's like the ocean gives for like the crazy amount of sugar. Like niggas making sugar.
You're not kidding.
I don't taste any alcohol, so I think we should add this.
Shut up, insect, you cunt. She's not answering calls.
I knew it by 3. I was like, dude, are you tripping?
Like Grammy, move my family out the projects. We went from chilling in the projects to.
What are you looking for? All just fakes. Everything here is a fake.
Yeah, forget it. What's the world coming to? Hey, just give me one broken credit, Yes, you fool! Shouldn't we chase after him and get him paid?
No, what's the point? These frozen Krabby Patties have ruined my life, Squidward. That was all my idea. Who am I to fight the future? They're all just fakes. Everything here is a fake.
Yeah, forget it. What's the world coming to? Hey, just give me one broken credit, Yes, you fool! Shouldn't we chase after him and get him paid?
No, what's the point? These frozen Krabby Patties have ruined my life, Squidward. That was all my idea. Who am I to fight the future? They're all just fakes. Everything here is a fake.
Yeah, forget it. What's the world coming to? Hey, just
Try Googling blank, but I'll warn you, the results get super weird around page 7. So you guys Google something and then go to page 7, and then find something fun.
Page 7 pages of ISIS.
7th page of ISIS. All I get from me, one rusty machete.
IED.
4 little turbans.
Okay. All right,
See.
Keep going.
No, don't keep going.
Stop! And the Quran just forget it. And an infidel hanging in a tree. Yes! I fucking love it. You gotta love it at least, am I right?
You gotta love us, absolutely. Like the video for that.
Yeah.
That's what you call good improv, ladies and gentlemen.
20 million times for that.
Try Googling blank, but I'll warn you, the results get super weird around page 7. So you guys Google something and then go to page 7, and then find something fun.
80
second page of ISIS.
First time I ever seen him, but like 80
Page of
million.
ISIS. All I get from me, one rusty machete.
Four little turbans.
Okay. All right, virgins. Why do you keep going? Ooh, AK-47. Stop! And the Quran just forget it. And an infidel hanging in a tree. Yes! You gotta fucking love it. You gotta love it at least, am I right?
You gotta love us, absolutely. Like the video for that.
Yeah.
That's what you call good improv, ladies and gentlemen.
Tired of waiting?
You know, I think your protege went toe to toe with Saboteur. Maybe he can help you out.
I need to see Wally.
What?
I'm looking for Wally West.
They recognize you from those photos. You're Barry, right?
Yeah. This is Cisco. Hey, Beth.
This is I'm back. Want it? I'll be upstairs if you need anything. Downstairs, I'll do that. Whatever.
Hey, buddy. Right, friend. Hey, sweet. It's Barry. Hey. You get it? Never died. It's rage. After Sam started by himself.
I thought this was my place because I shot him.
No one knows what he's suffering. Because whatever. Spending to some days.
I think your protege went toe to toe with Saboteur. Maybe he can help you out.
Hey, see Wally.
What?
I'm looking for Wally West.
I recognize you. I'm just.
Well, I don't know if you're into the whole like.
Every story I ever heard about Saboteur is basically the same. Saboteur was the first man ever granted speed. And over time, he became the god of ocean, the fastest of us all. How did you become Saboteur? I was drowning and alone. I wanted to paint the thing. And that's when I realized the truth, Barry. God feels no pain. All I had to do was become. Who is he? Every story I ever heard about Saboteur is basically the same. Saboteur was the first man ever granted speed. And over time, he became the god of ocean, the fastest of us all. How did you become Saboteur? I was broken.
Imagine teaming in a fucking
I wanted to paint the thing. And that's when I realized the truth, Barry.
You gotta enjoy this. You're not enjoying it, so then it shows up in my name. What the fuck is happening? There we go. We got pictures, right? Why would you buy? Actually, I don't need, literally, I don't need anything except for representing chicken. Nothing is useless. Now I can just fucking sit here. If I leave on this one, does it leave the entire sword? Nope, that's amazing. Now I have a primary server by myself. Fantastic. I read a whole new Roblox account. I'm tired of that. That's the second time that's happened, by the way. Keep that in mind. Second time. And I didn't know there were teamers on this game as well. I wonder why. In general, why. This should probably be easy, right? Because everyone's going to keep going. I love how this is just it's it. It's switch. It's the same. I had to make a whole new account a whole new account and then make a private thing. Make it a private account. She's fucking insane. Actually, I'm gonna speak of which what the pen is doing. I'm gonna get close to this. Oh shit. That's on the red.
Yeah, the whole time while I was there, Vampire is always wealthy in D&D campaigns. Like, how do they make a living? I say, if you've been alive for 200 years and still broke, just step into the sun. Vampire is always...
That is, yeah. If you're a vampire, you've been alive for more than 200 years, and you're still broke, I feel like you just might as well just step in the sun. Embrace the sun at that point. Literally.
I'll take 4. They all knew my brother was sleeping with my wife and often hiding. At my birthday dinner, they told me to be mature and accept the modern arrangement. Instead, I signaled the waiters, who weren't waiters at all. My brother's face turned a color red. For that, he said, pulling a business card from a locked drawer, "You're going to need more than a pot. You're going to need a shark." He slid the card across the table. It was heavy, made of black metal. It read, "Sarah Chun, Esquire, Chun & Associates. Financial fraud and high asset litigation." I picked up the card. Felt heavy in my hand. It was the first weapon in my new arsenal. "Set up a meeting," I said, my voice like ice. "Tell her I'm coming with a mountain of evidence. And tell her I want to go all the way." The meeting with Sarah Chun was like being ushered into the war room of the Pentagon. Her office was on the 50th floor of a glass tower that scraped the sky, offering a panoramic view of the city I no longer recognized. The space was minimalist, modern, and radiated a kind of ruthless efficiency. Sarah herself was the human embodiment of her office. Sharp, impeccably dressed in a steel gray suit with an intensity that made Enzo look like a fair. That's when a wild, insane hunch born from a lifetime of feeling less than took root in my mind. "Sarah," I said during one of our late-night strategy sessions in our office, surrounded by whiteboards covered in timelines and legal statutes. "I need something else, something personal. I need a DNA test." Sarah raised a perfectly sculpted eyebrow. "You and your father?" "Yes." "That's a difficult request, Alex," she said, her tone pragmatic. "You can't compel him to provide a sample without a court order, which we don't have grounds for." "Not yet, anyway. It could be seen as a frivolous motion to hurt our credibility." "I know," I said, my voice low. "I'll have to get it myself." The opportunity came unexpectedly. A gift from the universe. My father called me. "Alex, your mother and I are finally cleaning out the garage this weekend. There are some old boxes of your things here from high school. You should come get them before they get tossed out with the rest of the junk." It was the perfect excuse. I drove to my childhood home, a place that now felt as alien to me as a foreign country. My father was in the garage, sweating in the summer heat, sorting through 20 years of accumulated junk. He seemed relieved to see me, to have a distraction. He handed me a cold bottle of beer. We made awkward small talk about sports, about my work. I watched him take a long swallow from his own beer bottle and then set it down on a covered workbench. We talked for another 10 minutes. The conversation strained and pointless. When I left, I took the boxes of my old report cards and trophies, and I also pawned the beer bottle, wrapping it carefully in a dust rag from the trunk. Felt sort of like something a criminal would do, but I was past caring about the niceties. I drove it straight to a private lab that Enzo had recommended, one that specialized in discrete, court-admissible results. The wait for those results was 2 weeks of pure agony. In that time, the other side of my plan was coming together. My birthday was approaching. It was the perfect stage. I called my mother with my grand magnanimous idea, a big family dinner, my treat to celebrate my new perspective. But as we got closer to the date, something shifted. Mark started acting strangely. He was avoiding my calls. When I saw him at my parents' house to drop something off, he was jumpy, his eyes darting around suspiciously. He kept looking at me like he was trying to solve a puzzle. I realized my calm demeanor, my sudden compliance was actually making me more nervous than my anger had. Then the bomb dropped. It wasn't my bomb. It was theirs. I came home from work on a Thursday, exactly 1 week before my scheduled birthday dinner, and they were all there. My mother, my father, Delilah, Mark, Rachel, and to my horror, Spencer, my psychiatrist friend. They were sitting in my living room arranged like a tribunal. It was an ambush, an intervention. Alex, we're here because we love you, my mother began, her voice trembling with practiced emotion, her hands clasped in her lap. We're worried about you, man, Mark chimed in, trying to look deeply concerned, but just looking shifty. Spencer, the professional, took the lead. Alex, your family has noticed some erratic behavior lately. He held up a clipboard. You've been withdrawn, but also making some unusual and significant financial decisions. My blood ran cold. He must have seen the $50,000 retainer payment to Enzo. We think it would be best for your own health and stability if you consider taking some time off. Maybe a voluntary stay at a wellness facility to de-stress, to get yourself right. A wellness facility. A psychiatric hospital. They weren't trying to help me. They were trying to have me committed. It was a preemptive strike. They were trying to legally declare me mentally incompetent. If they succeeded, any legal action I took, any accusation I made would be dismissed as the ramblings of a disturbed mind. They would gain power of attorney. They would gain control of everything. My assets, my life. I was trapped. The walls of my own home were closing in on me. I looked at their faces one by one. My mother's cold, righteous determination, Mark's smart, feigned concern, Rachel's calculated pity, my sister's pursed lips of disapproval. They weren't. Update 5. They all knew my brother was sleeping with my wife and helped him hide it. At my birthday dinner, they told me to be mature and accept the modern arrangement. Instead, I signaled the waiters, who weren't waiters at all. My brother's face drained of color then. And in that, he was a stranger. His eyes were cold, clear, and relentlessly focused. He was a general on the morning of a battle he had already meticulously planned and knew with absolute certainty he was going to win. I arrived at the restaurant a full hour early. I did a final quiet walkthrough with the manager, a man whose complete loyalty and discretion I had secured with an envelope of cash so thick it felt like a paperback novel. I confirmed the seating arrangement, a horseshoe shaped with me at the head. I made sure Jason, who was posing as a solar gunner engrossed in a book at a nearby table, had a clear line of sight and was recording audio on his phone. And I gave a final subtle nod to Sarah Chung, who was sitting elegantly at the bar, nursing a club soda. She looked, for all the world, like my stunning, successful new date, the perfect camouflage. My family arrived in a wave of smug self-satisfaction. They were radiating victory. They greeted me with warm, condescending hugs and, from my mother to my father to Delilah to Rachel and finally landing back on Mark with the weight of a physical blow. I did have a problem. My problem was that I was trying to solve a complex legal and financial conspiracy with my emotions. And as you've also helpfully pointed out, for my entire life, my emotions are not my strong suit. So, I hired better tools. On that cue, Sarah Chung stood up from the bar. She picked up her portfolio and walked to our table. Her arrival was a silent, graceful bong that sucked all the air out of the room. I believe you all know who I am from the intervention I was unfortunately not invited to, she said, her voice a lip crack in a sudden dead silence. I'm Sarah Chung, Alex's attorney. She placed her leather portfolio on the table and from it she produced a set of 5 thick, professionally spiral-bound dossiers. The covers were plain black. She slid one in front of each key player. Mark, Rachel, Eleanor, Richard, and Delilah. What the hell is this? Mark sputtered, his smile gone, replaced by a confused, belligerent scowl. That, I said, standing up to my full height, feeling powerful for the first time in years, is the truth. In a format you can't dismiss as me being paranoid or emotional. Rachel's hands were trembling as she opened her dossier. The first page was a full-color, high-resolution 8x10 photo of her and Mark kissing in the Napa Hotel elevator. She made a small, strangled sound and slammed it shut as if the paper had burned her fingers. Mark, ever the fighter, ripped his open. He saw the same photos, followed by copies of his American Express statements with charges for the boutique hotel, the expensive dinners, the jewelry from Tiffany Subati, all highlighted in yellow. Then came the bank records from the home equity line of credit showing $62,000 flowing from my account to his. Delilah opened hers to find page after page of transcripts of her text messages, which Jason had recovered, messages where she actively coordinated the gaslighting campaign with her mother. Just keep telling him he's stressed and overworked. One of her texts read, he'll believe it if we all say it. We just need to manage him through this. My mother, Eleanor, stared at hers in horror. Her dossier contained a complete financial audit of the home equity line of credit, showing her as a co-signer who had approved the withdrawals. And on the second page, a full verbatim transcript of the audio recording Enzo had captured, the one where she talked about keeping me compliant and illegally hiding my inheritance. The trust fund. This is illegal, my mother whispered, her face ashen, looking at me with pure hatred. You can't record me. It was a legal wiretap, Eleanor, authorized by a judge in relation to a financial fraud investigation. Sarah chimed in, her voice cool and factual. Perfectly admissible. My father, Richard, was the only one who had no complaints. He was just staring at me, his face a mask of confusion and fear. He decided to play his last card, the card of fatherly authority. Alex, this has gone too far, he said, his voice trying for a commanding tone but coming out weak and ragged. I am your father, and I am telling you to stop this right now. This is not how a family behaves. I held his gaze. I let the silence stretch, savoring the moment. This was it, the real climax, the checkmate move, the secret I had held close for too long, agonizing weeks. That's the thing, Richard, I said, my voice dropping. Becoming intimate, deadly. That's the final piece of the puzzle I needed to solve. The reason for all of this. I reached into the inner pocket of my suit jacket and pulled out a single sealed envelope. I slid it across the white tablecloth to him. It stopped right in front of his wine glass. I recently found out, you know. He tore it open with fumbling, clumsy fingers. It was the official notarized report from the DNA lab. He read the conclusion, his eyes scanning the damning words. Based on the analysis of the genetic markers, the probability of Richard Thompson being the biological father of Alexander Thompson is 0%. He dropped the paper as if it were on fire. It fluttered to the floor. The entire table fell into a profound, bottomless nuclear silence. Judge Harmon, my godfather, who was sitting at the end of the table as a guest of honor, suddenly looked extremely ill. Update 5. Update 6. They all knew my brother was sleeping with my wife and helped him hide. At my birthday dinner.
That's also impressive. The fact that he went and destroyed him. That is insane. Good for him. That's nuts.
They told me to be mature and accept a modern arrangement. Instead, forward again, the calm center of the hurricane. She placed her heavy black metal business card gently in front of Mark. Mr. Thompson, she said, her voice cutting through the noise like a diamond drill. My client has already filed a comprehensive 200-page report with the state's Financial Crimes Division based on the evidence contained in that dossier. The same goes for the fraudulent management of the trust fund. You should expect to hear from their investigators. I strongly suggest you find competent legal counsel. You're going to need it. Then she turned her cool gaze to Rachel. And Miss Thompson, we will be filing for divorce first thing in the morning on grounds of adultery and financial fraud. We will be petitioning for a full and immediate dissolution of all marital assets. And given the egregious circumstances, we are extremely confident that Mr. Thompson will retain the house and all of her significant marital property. They were broken, all of them. They had come to this dinner for a celebration of their yelling about lawsuits and
They showed up for a steamroll, and lo and behold, it was not that at all. Holy shit. He destroyed all of them. That's insane. That is
lies. My mother was just staring, catatonic. Her world dismantled before her eyes. Sarah Chum chose that moment to step forward again, the calm center of the hurricane. She placed her. My mother looked from the paper to meet a Judge Harmon. Update 6. They all knew my brother was eating my wife all night. And I really did. They told me to enjoy and set my arms. He said, I see the lyrics. 4 years old. My brother's face ready to pull out. Making things into the new. Something people have commented on as a joke for years was suddenly cast in a horrifying new light. My mother looked from the paper to meet a Judge Harmon, and a silent, terrible understanding passed between them. Her face, if possible, grew even paler. The conspiracy wasn't just about an affair. It was about a lie that had been rotting at the very core of our family for 34 years. Her obsessive, suffocating protection of Mark, her true son, the legitimate heir. My father's lifelong passive distance. It all made a sick, twisted kind of sense. Happy birthday to me, I said quietly into the floor. The chaos that followed was predictable, but no less satisfying. Rachel was openly sobbing. Mark was on his feet yelling about lawsuits and lies. My mother was just staring, catatonic.
Just staring. Yeah, what else is she going to do?
Sarah Chum chose the moment to step forward again, the calm center of the hurricane. She placed her heavy black metal business card gently in front of Mark. Mr. Thompson, she said, her voice cutting through the noise like a diamond drill. My client has already filed a comprehensive 200-page report with the state's financial crimes division based on the evidence contained in the dossier. The same goes for the fraudulent management of the trust fund. You should expect to hear from their investigators. I strongly suggest you find competent legal counsel. You're going to need it. Then she turned her cool gaze to Rachel. And Miss Thompson, we will be filing for divorce first thing in the morning on grounds of adultery and financial fraud. We will be petitioning for a full and immediate dissolution of all marital assets. And given the egregious circumstances, we are extremely confident that Mr. Thompson will retain the house and all of his significant marital property. They were broken, all of them. They had come to stand for celebration of their power over me. And I had turned the table so completely, so utterly, that they would never ever recover. The truth hadn't just set them free. It had annihilated their world. And it was a beautiful sight to behold.
Literally.
The rest of the dinner was a blur of controlled demolition. My family, or the collection of people I had once called my family, didn't leave in a dramatic table-flipping storm. They just crumbled. They deflated like punctured balloons. The hot air of their arrogance and self-righteousness hissing out into the cold, sterile air of a private dining room. The other patrons in the main restaurant area were probably wondering what kind of silent, brutal drama was unfolding behind our closed doors. Mark was the first to try and muster
Oh, I
defense.
forgot. This is a private room, so like no one can see. Oh, that's insane. That's very funny.
But his punches were weak and clumsy, like a drunk trying to start a fire. He stood up, knocking his chair over with a clatter that seemed deafeningly loud in the tense room. His face was blotchy and red, a mixture of rage and sheer panic. You can't do this, Alex. This is insane. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. This is slander. This is a lie. Sarah, who was now calmly packing the remaining dossiers back into her portfolio, didn't even bother to look up at him. I certainly hope so, she said, her voice dry and bored. It will make serving him the subpoena that much easier. Please have him call my office to arrange a time. We're very accommodating. Mark just stared at her, his mouth opening and closing like a fish gasping for air. He was a chess player who had just realized his opponent had been playing with a tank. He had no more moves.
Playing with a tank is insane.
Me, his eyes pleading for a moment, as if expecting the old Alex, the one who could manipulate, to step in and call it all off. I just stared back at him, my face a blank wall. He got nothing from me. Defeated, he grabbed his coat and practically ran out of the restaurant, a coward to the very end. Rachel was next. The performative tears had long since dried on her face, leaving behind a mask of desperate, ugly fury. You're a monster, Alex, she whispered across the table, her voice trembling with rage. A cruel, vindictive, evil monster. I hope you're happy. Happy isn't the word, Rachel, I replied, my voice even low. Vindicated is closer. But honestly, I just feel done. You and I have nothing more to say to each other ever. You'll be hearing from Sarah from now on. I didn't raise my voice. I didn't need to. The finality in my tone, the absolute lack of any remaining emotion for her, was more devastating than any shouting match could have been. She flinched as if I'd slapped her. She gathered her purse, her movements jerky and uncoordinated, and walked away, not looking back. That left the architects of my lifelong misery, my mother, Eleanor, and a man I had called my father for 34 years, Richard. Eleanor was still frozen, her eyes locked on the DNA report that lay on the floor by Richard's chair. She seemed to have aged 20 years and 20 minutes. Her carefully constructed mask of the perfect, caring matriarch had been shattered, and the creature underneath was small, petty, and terrifying. Judge Harmon, my real biological father, had quietly excused himself moments earlier, mumbling something about an urgent call, leaving a significant, unsipped glass of very expensive scotch behind, a quiet admission of guilt. Richard finally looked at me. There was no anger left in his eyes, just a vast, hollow, and desolate emptiness. He had been a victim of this too, in a way. A couple who had raised another man's quietly excused himself moments earlier, mumbling something about an urgent call, leaving a significant, unsipped glass of very expensive scotch behind, a quiet admission of guilt. Richard finally looked at me. There was no anger left in his eyes, just a vast, hollow, and desolate emptiness. He had been a victim of this too, in a way. A couple who had raised another man's son, living a life for over 3 decades, too weak or too afraid to ever confront. But his weakness, his passive refusal to ever stand up for me, his willingness to be a silent partner in my mother's gaslighting had made him complicit. His sin was one of omission, and it was just as damning. Alex, he said, his voice raspy, barely a whisper. I swear to God, I didn't know. I looked at him, really looked at him.
This is why I don't make people my whatchamacallits. So when I was in the beginning, I had a this is why I have in the beginning, that's why I said once I get like a good steady amount of followers, I'll make depending on how many there are, I'll make them mods. If they're consistent. Or if I'm consistent or they're consistent. And then I'll stop streaming for a little bit to see if they'll actually come back and whatnot. But that's crazy. It's the fact that Sean wanted to be mod, and he is literally. Was it here yesterday? Or was it here today? I get no fucking sense. So he's just not body anymore because I know it's no sense.
Figure for what felt like the first time. Didn't you? I asked quietly. Or was it just easier not to look too closely? Was it just easier to let me be the difficult one? He had no answer. He couldn't meet my gaze. He slowly pushed his chair back, her legs scraping against the floor. He stood up, a stooped, broken man, and walked out of my life without another word. I watched him go, and I felt nothing. Not pity, not anger, not sadness, just a quiet, clean closing of a very long, very painful chapter. Now it was just my mother and me, with Sarah standing by like a silent sentinel. All of it, Eleanor finally whispered, her voice a ghost. Her eyes were unfocused, looking at something far away. All of it was to protect him because he was Richards. He was the legitimate one, the true heir. The raw, ugly truth that had hung in the air between us. In her twisted, narcissistic mind, my entire existence was a threat to the legitimacy of her golden boy. My successes were unwarranted. My pains were a distraction, and my very presence was an inconvenient reminder of her own betrayal. And now you have nothing left to protect, I said. It wasn't a question. It was a statement of fact. I stood up and put my napkin on the table. The meal was over. I turned to leave, but then my phone buzzed in my pocket. It was a text from Jason, who had slipped out moments earlier. I opened it. It was short and brutally to the point. By the way, about Rachel's boutique, the bank was happy to offload her defaulted business loan to an interested party. I bought the debt this afternoon for pennies on the dollar. I own her now. Consider it handled. A small, cold smile touched my lips. It was the final strategic blow. The boutique, the symbol of her affair, the business funded by my stolen money, was now in the hands of my crook. I turned to leave, but then my phone buzzed in my pocket. It was a text from Jason, who had slipped out moments earlier. I opened it. It was short and brutally to the point. By the way, about Rachel's boutique, the bank was happy to offload her defaulted business loan to an interested party. I bought the debt this afternoon for pennies on the dollar. I own her now. Consider it handy. A small, cold smile touched my lips. It was the final strategic blow. The boutique, the symbol of her affair, the business funded by my stolen money, was now in the hands of my closest, most ruthless ally. She hadn't just lost a husband, a home, and her reputation. She had lost her dream, and she was now massively in debt to the one person in the world who would show her absolutely no mercy. I looked back at my mother one last time. She was just a small, broken woman sitting alone at a large, empty table, surrounded by the wreckage of her own making. She looked pathetic. I walked out of the restaurant and into the cool night air, Sarah by my side. I didn't feel triumphant. I didn't feel happy. I felt quiet. The storm had passed. The noise in my head, the constant chatter of doubt and hurt and anger that had been my companion for so long, was finally silent. And for the first time in my life, I was standing in the silence that followed, completely and utterly on my own. And I was okay with it. The war was over. Now the rebuilding could begin. A year went by. A year is both a lifetime and a blink of an eye. Time has a funny way of sanding down the sharp edges of trauma. It doesn't erase the scars, but it can change the way you carry them. They become a part of your topography, a map of where you've been, not a cage that holds you captive. The first few months were a whirlwind of legal proceedings, depositions, motions, affidavits, discoveries. It was a sterile, paper-based war, and I was immensely grateful to have Sarah Chung as my general. She was a marvel of efficiency and contained aggression. I delegated the fight to her, making a conscious choice to focus my own energy not on tearing down the remnants of the old, but on building the foundations of the new. The divorce was finalized with brutal speed. Faced with a mountain of irrefutable evidence, Rachel's legal team advised her not to fight. Update 6. They all knew my brother was sleeping with my wife and helped him hide. At my birthday dinner, they told me to be mature and accept a modern arrangement. Instead, I signaled the waiters, who weren't waiters at all. My brother's face drained of color red. The uncanny family resembled. They all knew my between. Final update. They all knew my
There's
brother was.
more to this. I thought after number 6, I feel like everything was pretty much said and done. Like, literally, like what more could possibly?
Sleeping with my wife and helped him hide. At my birthday dinner, they told me to be mature and accept a modern arrangement. Instead, I see the waiters, not waiters all. My brother's face turned color. She put a small coordinated something that Sarah offered, enough to keep her from being destitute, but a tiny fraction of the fortune she had expected, and she disappeared. I heard through the grapevine she'd moved back to her hometown in Ohio, a place she always swore she'd never return to. Her trendy boutique was foreclosed on by Jason, who then sold the assets and donated the profits to a shelter for victims of domestic abuse. A final poetic piece of justice. Mark and my mother were a different, messier story. They were being investigated by the state for financial crimes. Their case dragged on, bogged down in expensive legal maneuvers. But the outcome was never in death. Mark was fired from his high-paying job at the bank, blacklisted from the financial industry he loved. They had to sell the big, beautiful family house I grew up in to pay their mountain legal bills. Their perfect world, built on my silent suffering, had been completely and irrevocably shattered. As for me, I sold the house I had shared with Rachel as quickly as possible. It was tainted. Every room held a ghost. Every corner a memory of a lie. I put my essential belongings in storage and leased a simple, modern apartment downtown with a great view of the city skyline. For a while, I just needed anonymity. I needed to be a man without a past. I poured myself into two things: my work, where the logic of numbers and markets was a comforting balm, and therapy with a professional who wasn't a family friend with a hidden agenda. I found a tough, no-nonsense therapist in her 60s who helped me learn to untangle the 34 years of carefully woven lies from the actual truth of who I was. It was painstaking work, like separating threads in a giant knot of mess. The biggest truth I uncovered was that I still felt a deep, primal connection to the idea of family, just not the one I was born into. The only person from that life I still spoke to was my cousin Victoria. She had been the first one to reach out, the first crack of light in my dark prison of gaslight. She had chosen loyalty too, the truth over loyalty to the toxic family narrative, and that took a kind of courage I would always admire. We met for coffee one sunny Saturday about a year after the infamous birthday dinner. She looked well, relaxed, free from the oppressive weight of the family secrets. So, I heard something interesting through the office rumor mill, she said, stirring her latte with a little smile. Uncle Greg was trying to sell the lake house. The lake house? The one place from my childhood that held genuinely, purely happy memories. Summers spent learning to fish with my grandfather. Cool nights by a bonfire. The place that was supposed to be mine someday. A promise made to me by my grandmother long before I knew the promises of my family were written and disappearing. He's handling the sale for your mom, Richard, she continued, taking a sip of her coffee. Richard moved out, by the way. Lives in a sad little condo across town. I heard he can't even look at Eleanor anymore. The great love story is officially over. I took a sip of my own coffee, letting the warmth spread through me. A slow, genuine smile spread across my face. He can't sell it, I said simply. Victoria looked confused. Why not? The listing just went up this week. It's all over the local real estate sites. Because, I said, leaning forward, the smile turning into a grin. I bought it last month through a blind shell corporation set up by Sarah's firm. We made them an all-cash offer they couldn't refuse, well above asking price with a quick close. They have no idea who the buyer is. The deal officially closed on Tuesday. He's trying to sell a property that already belongs to me. Victoria's jaw dropped. A moment of stunned silence, and then she broke into a huge, delighted grin. You are scary sometimes, Alex Thompson. In the best possible way. I'm just tired of being polite, I replied, and I decided it was time to reclaim my own legacy on my own terms. That evening, I drove the 2 hours up to the lake house. It was mine. The key felt solid and real in my hand. Felt like victory. I walked through the quiet, dusty rooms, memories echoing in the empty spaces. But they weren't painful anymore. They were just history. My history, a past I could now look at without letting it define my future. I walked out onto the large back deck, the wooden planks groaning familiarly under my feet. The sun was setting over the still water, painting the sky in brilliant shades of orange, pink, and purple. It was peaceful. It was mine. My phone buzzed. A text from a number I didn't recognize. My heart gave a little jolt of alarm, a phantom limb of my old anxiety. I opened it. Alex, it's Richard. I know I don't have the right to ask for anything, and I don't expect a reply. I just wanted to say I'm sorry for everything. I was lost and insecure, and I just wanted to feel loved. I ended up destroying everything good in my life together. I'm in therapy now. I hope one day you can find peace. I read the message once. I considered the words. Maybe she was sorry. Maybe she wasn't. It didn't matter anymore. Her apology was for her, not for me. My peace was not dependent on her remorse. Without a second thought, I deleted the message and blocked the number. I turned my phone off and sat down on one of the old Adirondack chairs facing the sunset. The air was cool and clean. The only sound was the gentle lapping of the waves against the shore. I was finally truly home. Relate to me. Something family.
Yo, honey got this big blanket from the TikTok shop. Look how soft. You can even tell from the video itself.
We fucked up. We fucked up. Say it.
Fuck you.
After you say it.
You're really going to force me on this.
I'm at half-mast. I need to hear this.
Fine. You were right. Jump up your own ass and die.
Houston, we have no problems. What do you do? I just finished, and we need like 5 minutes over here to recharge. Never mind, we're back in business. Oh, great, but now she's triggered. Get okay with it.
The good Lord has handed down a blessing to your filthy heathens as a sign of goodwill. A small private Vatican jet. Now, if you would be so very Christian-like to ship your sorry pale ass out, take it trigger happy harmless idiots.
Don't laugh. Man, I don't know what I find funnier. The Catholic Church strong on you and helping us, or the fact that you obviously haven't seen what I did to the statue of Big Daddy. Say it.
I just graduated high school. Now I'm ready for life.
Oh, for real?
So you ready to get your ass beat? No, all I said was that I'm ready for life. Like I said, ready to get your ass beat. Nah, man, I ain't ready for no fight. Well, motherfucker, you gotta get ready to fight.
I just chatted like, hey, Bill Cosby.
Little hemorrhoid.
What the fuck is this?
Average heroin enjoyer?
Average heroin enjoyer. Okay. What?
I knew we were gonna get back together.
It happens, man. And they were talking about, like guys and women.
Update 1, 2 weeks later. Hayden came home phoning at night 2 a.m., mascara streaked, phone in hand.
Have you ever had a teacher?
So I speak for all black people when I say this. Nigga, you
No, the fuck you don't.
In this room, yo, I just clapped the Princess Volcano and
He
most
said
of
you
that.
don't even speak for. He said you don't even speak for what black people are in this room. Not fucking wrong. Fucking I did wash his face. Look at the fucking eyeballs just went. I don't even know what that was. That was very hard. I think
think energy hit me. I think I don't even know. Like my whoa. Okay, hold on. Okay, we were good. Kind of. So it's not going bad. Wait, it's still going bad. I'm curious. What is the max for these mega ones? So, Joe, and oh, now we need Shogun. What?
He just makes me so proud every single day. It gets worse because something real bizarre happened. What the fuck could be worse than hitting a princess in a dirty ass motel bathroom? What the fuck could you possibly say that would surprise us at this point? Well, while I was hitting her from the back, I noticed in my peripheral I seen a black cat in one corner of my eye, and I saw some big ass ghosts in the other corner. Maybe that's what just this truly is a mystery. Oh, ain't no damn mystery. The cat was obviously Black Panther. Okay, so then who the fuck was the ghost, Casper? Maybe. What happened next? Well, at first when I seen him, I kind of just thought of the hallucination off the perk I took, so I just kept on stroking, and then the cat jumped at me, and then the ghost punched him out the window. What? The ghost saved you?
The ghost saved you. What the fuck?
Get high off of perks, you fucking lightweight. And then it got weird because the princess looked at me and said, "How did I knock him out the window and I didn't even move?" Wait, so you're telling me she couldn't see the ghost? It was weird. And he just came by next to me and then just vanished like some fucking guardian angel or something. Wait, that sounds like he has a stand. Doro, you need a GPS? What the fuck did you stop time for? We're about to figure this out. Bitch, do not tell him he has a stand. Why not? I want to know what it can do. Nigga, I don't even know what yours can do.
He said, I don't even know what yours can do. And yeah, if you had a fucked friend, I don't think I would want to know what your fucking stand does either. If I'm being genuinely honest. You said the world. If I had a stand, that would be the perfect. The world. Literally just stop fucking time. Amazing. Is there a better stand than that? I don't know. Literally. Like the world just fucking cut somebody's head off or slit somebody's throat and just there you go. Yeah. Like is there anything better than that? Like, is there a stand better than that? I don't think so personally. Personally, I don't think there's no stand better than that. But that's just me. Literally. Chaotic. 5?
You can move during my time stop. You never will, bitch. Never. I refuse to deal with
I don't know why you can move with my time stop. And you never will.
another overpowered asshole in this family. Fine. Whatever. Your son. We'll just knock him out, lay him in his bed, and convince him it was all a dream. Good. Now you're speaking my language. Never. Dang. Again. Oh shit. Wait, is that his hand? What the fuck? The fuck is it moving? Why the fuck y'all got so close to me? Nigga, would you stop posing? Y'all are acting weird. I'm gonna go. Oh, wait! Never again. So I speak for all black people when I say this. Nigga, you don't even speak for all the black people in this room.
Yeah, let's whisper.
In the motel bathroom. He just makes me so proud.
He said, so wait, why the fuck is Black Panther
there
in the first place? I feel like you shouldn't really ask this question. I feel like that should be a best curse ever. Because obviously he's cursed because he's the weakest. So that should up his value, I feel like. It's like a trading card. It's weird. It's very weird.
Real bizarre happened. Update 2. What could be worse than hitting a princess in a dirty ass motel bathroom? Promise y'all, if I lose one more game, I'm finna go in the other room and beat my wife. Yeah. Nigga, that's not funny. And I'm not doing that. I nigga, where the hell is that? More than your ass, like why did this nigga? I would assume it would be the people who'd want to have fun. I don't recall you being invited, however. You gotta say it like that. But why are you here? Saw your IG story. It looked like y'all was about to go to a party or something. So you came to a place that you weren't invited to.
So you came to a place. What the fuck? You were going. We was getting ready. If I'm ever getting ready for a party, and then I get a knock on my door, and someone's fucking telling me, it's all on your fucking IG that you're getting ready for a party. Nigga,
what? And you decided, and you came over here for fucking what exactly? Praise? Okay, like what the fuck? Shit don't make no sense. Like at all. I'm like, what the fuck?
Telling your character. You got friends like this, bro. No wonder y'all ain't got no hoes around here. Niggas gonna realize he's the only single nigga in the room. What's he talking about, nigga?
He's the only single nigga in the room. That's crazy.
Bro, you're still looking for the hoes. I feel so sorry. Send her my regard. This is about to happen. My girl name out your mouth. Matter of fact, you need to worry about your bitch, because that bitch is more ran through than McDonald's line during lunch service. You want to talk about ran through? Your girl is more used than a pair of True Religion jeans by some young niggas. I'm like, young niggas, your ass so old, you old enough to have 3 kids and mortgage. That's a compliment. Your broke ass can't even afford a free sample. Ain't you a SoundCloud rapper? All your music are free samples. Fat ass goes to grocery stores to sample free food. You need to sample a damn treadmill. Hey, your girl got to tread lightly because she's afraid you're going to beat her ass. Bitch, beat a diet and stop worrying about my girl.
Beat a diet.
I'm gonna say my bitch ass back now. Oh, your ass built like a bitch off of my 600-pound life. Specifically, I'm gonna say my bitch ass back. You need to sample a damn treadmill. Hey, your girl got to tread lightly because she's afraid you're going to beat her ass. Bitch, beat a diet and stop worrying about my girl. Okay, maybe we should just call me. I'm gonna say my bitch ass.
They just looked at you.
Built like a bitch off
Nope,
of my 600-pound life.
I'm
Specifically
not
up till
even
60. You were old as shit. You were pushing 60. I'm only 25. Yes. 25 minutes from turning 60. We're built like a school cafeteria refrigerator. We're older than the first McDonald's. Since you were first one in line every time McDonald's dropped a new menu item. Bet your old ass was there when they dropped their first menu item. This conversation actually originally started because I said my bitch ass back now. I ain't nigga where the hole is at. Moving your ass like that's a good. Who invited this nigga? I would assume it would be the people who want to have fun. As I have the power to make Pornhub videos 3D. I ain't nigga where the hoes at. Moving your ass like that's a good. Who invited this nigga? Bro, I got this bitch.
This nigga said, my stand can make porn in 3D. What the hell?
Oh, I did it. I'm going to Stream University. Damn, that. Bro, I think I'm addicted to Klondike. Bro, I got this bitch eating peanut butter on my ass. Bro, I just put a switch on. Listen, nigga, I just had to force him with these Pokemon. All right, bro. All you have to do is lick some cocoa butter off of a reindeer's asshole, and then the job is yours. Oh, is that all?
Oh, that's all, really?
I just got to say, listen,
shit,
bro,
that's crazy.
Hey,
Fuck
bro,
you.
I just had an orgy.
What the fuck?
Bro, I just had an orgy with a bunch of squirrels. My bad. Bro, I got this bitch eating peanut butter on my ass. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Oh, I did it, bro. I think I'm addicted to Klondike bars. I mean, there's worse things. Bro, listen, I got a stand ability. You're not gonna ask how I got in your house? You can clearly see the giant hole where my doorknob used to be. I think that was here before I got here. What? Figure that out later. So anyways, about my stand, just go ahead and take a wild guess at what your ability might be. So, let me guess. You can track the location of any bitch whose ass you've eaten. It helps. It's really about to start deporting people. Bro, did you see how he got? Yo, bro, I stuck my dick in the anthill. God really does have these black men. Just stay loose. I got my girl suck peanut butter off my meat. That is strangely the most normal thing you've ever said to me. I mean, it took a lot of convincing considering she's allergic to peanut. I should know. I really should have seen that. I don't know why more people don't do it. Maybe it has to do with the fact that they don't want to die. Bro, it's not that deep. Just a quick trip to the hospital should be all right. I mean, I guess. Wait, what do you mean a quick trip? Don't you mean you already took the trip?
I saw 5. Hold on.
Right now. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I had to come update you real quick. You need to update you. Why is the fucking damn? I'll do that up to. Wait, you have a fucking car. We need to keep that track of hurricanes.
I don't. Who will let these? I don't have the concealed.
The fuck did she suck your meat at?
She sucked your meat at.
That's not important to the plot right now. If I find one trace of peanut butter in my car, I'm gonna make you choke on a tire.
You choke on a tire.
What if I told you the woman in the car was scissor? Hey, bro, I'd be surprised if you could put looking like let alone scissor. Pay for it.
You said look-alike.
You said pay for it. Get more unhinged with time. Where's that progress?
Progress?
Bro, fuck your whole thing on the why the fuck would you put a switch on a hot dog bun? I was saying stupid shit, obviously, so I can shoot glizzies at people.
Stupid. I got the girl suck black men just stay losing this year. I think I got the girl suck peanut butter off my meat. It's strangely the most normal thing you've ever said to me. I mean, it took a lot of convincing considering she's put a switch on a hot dog run. How do you manage to get more unhinged with time? What's that progress for? What the fuck did you?
Is that the max? Is the max 12 point? Is the max 12,000? Oh, it just didn't.
Put a switch on a hot dog run. I was allergic to peanut. I should know. I really should have seen this one. Not a lot. I don't know why more people don't do.
Maybe just the fact that they don't
Put a switch on a hot dog run. How do you manage to get more unhinged? Yo, bro, you want to see the magic trick real quick? Is the magic trick not how you keep getting into my house? Bro, I just had to order you a bunch of squirrels. My bathroom. You just come out of my fucking bathroom. That's seriously the why is it okay to drink milk? But you can believe this. I just gave a polar bear some head. Why is it okay to drink milk but not piss? Yeah, the visual system is famous. Now look, I know it sounds crazy, but they both come out of somebody weak. Don't think you two that old to be saying weak? Come on, you can believe this. That's all my ass head from a Wendigo.
What?
Hey, bro, you can believe this. I just gave a polar bear some head. Well, listen, sorry when I got into a fight with the new Santa Claus, right? What? I give you some more. We kind of have this thing. No, it's fine. I fight with the brand new Santa Claus. Wait, when the fuck did they elect the new Santa Claus? Was it the election last week? Did he not pay attention to the new? You know damn well I wouldn't have no goddamn news. You're right. Continue the story. Who's the new Santa Claus? It's Miley Cyrus. So I'm fucking right now. Felt as though there was no diversity in the last few candidates. There's only ever been one Santa Claus. This is what the government wants. How does this leave you giving top to a person? Oh, I got pissed that I lost the election, so I went to the bar and started drinking. You were running to be Santa Claus? You took out the last one?
You took out the last one. I was just
so, you know, I was like talking, we went back in my hotel room. People ain't talking. That bitch was a polar bear. The niggas are perfectly fine with fucking Brian Griffin talking about what it's fucking polar bear. Brian Griffin's not real. That's what they said about fucking Santa Claus. I guess who just knocked him off.
makes sense. That makes sense.
That's like the ass head from a Wendigo. You can see a fucking doctor. That's myself the same.
That's crazy. I need both of you. That's so. I have something against demons.
Slut shaming women in 2025. Man, I expected better from you. You call me unfiltered. This thing that just ruined my search history looks nothing like one. You can't tell it together. Let me see what you just looked up here. Oh no, this is not what I'm talking about. Negro, you said Wendigo. Look, here's her IG. Whatever name says Wendigo. Yeah, but when she puts on that green and black costume, I call her my little Wendigo. And if it's she go, we can possibly. And if it's she go, Wendigo. Go ahead and suck me. I can't. That's crazy.
That's the only time I will ever see that.
Okay, bro, I see you. I see you already know me. I mean, you know, I got the Kakarot 12 on my feet, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's pretty brand new. I just bought it 2 years ago. Wait a damn minute. Why is this nigga being nice all of a sudden? This nigga don't do that shit. What's ugly Negro ever do with ropes? Why the fuck is he being nice? What's he up to? The hoes must be fucking with you like, what are you like doing the fucking fool to you? There's a sweat resemblance. So listen, here's the thing. I fucking do it. Why didn't even finish? I only said that shit because you need something from me. Got some sloppy ass head from a Wendigo. Hey, bro, I just put a switch on some pussy. You know that's not possible. I know that's possible. We're doing this for the gag. Listen, me and this little pickle just ran a train on a computer. Wait. I haven't got to blue cheese off some orangutan titties. I just had to force him with these Pokemon. Even for different evolutions. Okay, you gotta be watching me now. Wait, why did you want to pull her break up again? Well, you know how to be tripping, bro. I was hitting her from the back one night when I showed the basketball grab. Like, the bitch tripping, bro. Like, come on, you act like you can't take a little ball up the ass, bro. Like, you take my nut. You really about to sit here and pretend like your balls are the size of basketball? You don't hit me because I'm beautiful. Hey, because you need to see the fucking dunk. Oh, all right, bro. All you have to do is lick some cocoa butter off of the reindeer's asshole, and then the job is yours. Oh, is that all? Well, I mean, you gotta do it in front of a group of elves too, but that's about it. Okay. So you do it.
You see my gun? No.
Where's the money? Oh, no, baby.
Like Santa Claus is looking like a Michael start that singing career. Listen, you're gonna get $2K an hour. All benefits included, unlimited PTO. All you have to do is let some butter off of an asshole. You know, cocoa butter is not actual butter. This ain't just a butthole. This is a fucking reindeer animal, nigga. I mean, all that is at the end of the day. Well, he did say that there was another way to get the job if you didn't want to do that option, but this one's a little bit more tricky. Is it sexual in nature? I don't know. This one's more like the catfish. Then go ahead and take the job. At this point, anything's better than that first option. All right, go ahead and let him know. I would have preferred you tell me.
I preferred you told me what the fuck was first, but okay.
Sure. Go ahead. Fuck me, make up your mind. You said accept it. You have to go capture the guy who stole the yellow lantern ring out of Princess's phone. There's a lot of context on how that ended up in that room, but still not the craziest thing we've ever done. Who took it? John Wick. My connector saw John Wick getting his meat sucked in the subway. We can go pull up on him right now. I'm not helping my fucking kitchen. How the fuck did you get in here? 15 parts later, and you're still wondering how I'm getting in here? Yes! Oh.
Yeah.
I came into the same room.
What?
So anyways, about John Wick. Who the fuck is this friend that supposedly found John Wick at the subway getting food? It's not really getting food. He kind of is the meal at the current moment. I don't know. So anyways, this guy I know, I met him at a the party where I was getting some neck in, right? You look at all your stories, you need to start off with some sexual interactions because what's more beautiful than the act of making love and creating life into the world? You were getting your meat sucked. That's not making love. I hate you. All right, bro. My connector saw John Wick getting his meat sucked in the subway. We can go pull up on him right now. I'm not helping my fucking kitchen. How the fuck did you get in here? The bottle put mayonnaise in the pocket. Black Bear need lube too, nigga. What? You said that's for what?
You said that's for what?
I'm not this person white and black. You know what they say? I can fuck up the color, nigga. You're still fucking bears.
You're still fucking bears.
When that polar bear tried to kill us? Yeah, that was what made me do the swim.
What?
Just like with them podcasts that we say, white women be trying to block up black men, kill us, this, that, and the third. So I had to go back to black. And you said the word women and then didn't do it. Only boys have genders too. What? I think you just hate it. You just mad because you sitting up in here 24/7, 7 days a week, can't pull no bitches, and you mad because I'm the one coming in here with the story. All you got to do is listen. Speaking of bullets, John Wick outside the door. What you mean by that? Small favor for me. Give him the Black Lantern ring and then we can see if you don't have a Black Lantern ring. What the fuck did you lie for? What do you need him to do? Oh, take out the recruitment for the Santa Claus job. I can't do the job. Nobody can do. Petty bitch. If Black Bear cheated on me, if Black Bear cheated on me with John Wick and stole Christmas more than positive, I told you my balls coming over. You know, I'm so sorry. I can't control anything he says. No, he's fine. You call winning your ball? That's so weird. Wait, what? Dumbass. Yeah, I'm gonna just go. Go ahead and lose my number. That might be a little bit more important than our current situation. Don't worry about it. She'll be back. Damn, you got it like that? What the hell make you so fucking confident? And see, the housekeeper is confident. You know, I tell her before she go home, don't she look like an hour for me? Yup. So anyway, you were saying about John Wick? I just want to send him to his death or something. What are you talking about? You just said you to go take out some Santa Claus recruiter. Why did you think you was going to lose to him? Because I gave the Santa Claus recruiter the Black Lantern ring. You know, holy fuck. That way our problem solved. Or, John Wick takes out the recruiter, and then not only does he have a yellow lantern ring, now he has a black one, and he's gonna know you suck him up. Okay, maybe I didn't think that. Who the fuck just texted me? Put a reindeer on fucking. She just told me John Wick kind of will. He's on way here with both of us. What the fuck? And they didn't have to throw the fucking mansion shit. I look like 20 grams of coke in there. Fuck that house. You're fucking a reindeer now? Your priorities might be worse than mine right now. It was shit. Time to clip farm. You know, I gotta take my clothes off. We all gotta show this one funky ass room. Promise y'all, if I lose one more game. All right, bro, I just got done running this train on that koala with the mockingbird and the raccoon. I'm ready to do this. I'm really hoping I lose this fight. Dad, I just saved everyone. Dad, I just saved everyone at school by having an orgy with a school shooter. Son, what did you do? You know, I had to teach my nephew a couple things. What's going on here? Nothing, Junior. You know, me and your dad just reminiscing all the crazy times we had. Crazy
No,
times.
crazy. You had.
Yeah, that's right. Didn't we, bro? Dad hung out for real? Yeah, that's right. Didn't we, bro? I'm gonna go ahead and tell your son about all the crazy times. Everything off with the story about how you killed Santa. Or yeah, keep it close. Alright, what the fuck am I from high school? I would recommend on Mall Creek. Nobody really goes to look at that. Yeah, that's a good. Fuck yeah, bitch. I saw the clips from season 1. I know how you were doing that. Did I change my mind? I told Junior about the polar bear first. Yeah, I'll pay you money. And you got a wife and son. Here we go. Time resumed. The fuck is a world? Nothing needs to be busted. Anyway, let me tell you the story of how your uncle cracked 2 polar bears and then your dad killed them. Oh! Yeah, I'm listening. Wait, what do you mean 2? Dad, hold on, listen.
What do you mean?
Dad, I just said
What do you mean 2?
Eating out a polar bear is just like eating some pecan ice cream. It's cold, a little bumpy, it's real sweet. And Dad, I just stole the DeLorean to smash the first lady.
First lady? What the fuck is the first lady?
Is this how it's going to be on the other side of that? This is my first one. This is my first fucking middle child. Are you guys even listening? We possess you to want to steal the time machine, and instead of doing anything productive, like maybe getting some lottery numbers or betting on the team that's going to win that year, we wanted to smash the first lady. Hey, why wouldn't all boxes came from her? Boxes came from her. What the fuck are you talking about? You're talking about Eve from Adam and Eve? Yeah, she's the first lady, right? Like Adam was the first president? Stupid boy. Love delivery DNA test? $6. Fuck yeah. I'm so confused right now. Yeah, I think that's the problem. You could afford a Bible and buy some cigarettes while you're there. Never seen you two on the same page before. Hopefully you never will again. So did you hit?
Hopefully you never will.
But then, you know, her husband kind of came around the corner from the tree that he was in for some reason, and then she slapped me and called me a big pro. Guys,
Slap me
train
and
on the
call
witch
me-
with some black slime that can talk.
What?
I'm just loving this. So
I'm just loving this.
Guys, I just ran a train on a witch with some black slime that can talk. I'm just loving this. Son, how did you go from fucking Eve yesterday to fucking witch?
Now that I think about it, it's a good fucking question, actually. Fuck you do that? How you went from fucking Eve one day to fucking a witch the next? How? That's not. What? That don't even make sense. Like, at all.
Side note, what kind of protection did you use on the first woman? Because I'm very curious if she's allergic to latex or not. I brought my Glock with me, but I don't really feel like I need any protection. She wasn't in danger. It's going to be a problem.
It's going to be a problem.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to go back to regular sex after this. Like, that foursome is fucking crazy. What do you mean foursome? I thought you said you fucked a witch. Yes, a witch. And the talking black swan. And if these swans can't talk. And more fucking importantly, even if they could, that would still only be a fucking threesome with you, her, and him, I guess. That's where your math is wrong, because it's not a him, it's a they, them, which identifies as they, them. Not the witch, the slime. The slime has pronouns? Yes, wait, I mean, no. The slime is not non-binary. The slime is a guy and a girl. The slime's a he, her? No, the slime is literally 2 niggas, a woman and a man.
The slime is 2 niggas.
Can the slime crawl on walls? I thought you mentioned it. Yeah, they did kind of crawl on the ceiling and dive into the bed. She was talking about a slime? What the fuck kind of slime can crawl on walls and dive? You happen to see the motherfucker swinging on webs. That's what those things did look like webs. But we'll explain, I'm not sticking. What the fuck are you even talking about anymore? That don't sound like a slime. That sound like a goddamn spike. Is it? Yeah. We can bitch eat bugs. I don't think that's very relevant. You fucking man. You got fucking body like you're sure. Bitch, I know who does that. You gotta forget his name at some point. But besides the fact that he's an 8-foot giant with a fucking white spider mark on his chest, you just somehow magically forgot his name. It's not like he probably announced it in the third person. Excuse me, I was too busy being neck deep in that witch's box. You mean her box? Man. Although I didn't get a chance to catch her name though. Kind of got busy with the fact that her father kind of broke me in college.
I'm adults. Why would he care that y'all are fucking at our place? Because he was his bed. You have no fucking morals. Where's your respect? Everything you just heard, you're still wondering if he has any listeners? Right, yeah. Not to mention her dad was racist anyway, so it kind of made me feel better. Well, he was the one whose family was racist. Racist for me, that's all that matters. Oh, he's not racist towards black people. What, is he racist towards Hispanics, Asians? Who? Non-mutants? So that means that the witch, the part of the non-mutant neighbor, you know enough to get offended. Her name is the Scarlet Witch. I thought you said you forgot her name. It's her health numbers here right now. I need to look at 3 health numbers. Why does she have any health numbers?
Her health bar appeared. Why does she have 3? Why does she have a health bar? I fucking love that. Just motherfuckers that just don't make no fucking sense. It's just like, why does she have a health bar in general? What the fuck?
What's wrong with you? You may have just, got my nut in the dip before she could get hers. So it means that the witch, since he's a non-mutant neighbor, you know enough to get offended. Her name is the Scarlet Witch. I thought you said you forgot her name. It's her health numbers here right now. What? 3 health bars. Why does she have any health bars? What did you do?
What did you do?
I may have just, got my nut in the dip before she could get hers. I busted on the double dashes. That's too crazy, though. It's supposed to be the full-powered, horny Scarlet Witch. Don't worry, guys. I ain't chitlins out her ass. We're good. What? Nasty mother.
Fuck you. What? What the fuck? This shit just gets fucking better and better. We're good now. I shouldn't have done that. What? What did you do? What's that?
Fuck her. It's supposed to be the full-powered, horny Scarlet Witch. Don't worry, guys. I ain't chitlins out her ass. We're good. What? You nasty motherfucker. How the fuck niggas not eat chitlins or something? That is not the craziest thing about what you just said. Nasty ass chitlin. Nigga, you ate out a polar bear. You Swiss hands, bitch. Yeah, whatever. Look, they gone now. So we're free. Man flying in the air with like several different metaphors above his head. So I might have eaten her out on her father's bed. What? Oh my against him or something? Nigga has an Alaskan king-size bed with a built-in AC. Of course I'm not gonna fuck on that.
What?
Nephew can't speak. Why does he keep repeating it? Scratch that. It is no longer just like 7, there's like 20. I think every time he says it, a new we already have a solution for it. That solution destroy the Princess Tower and let them know sorry Magneto did it. I wonder if you're unfiltered about this fucking
You're unfiltered or just fucking evil? I don't. It's a good question. 210. And that's so. Yeah. So, expand up like 2 seconds.
To the point of these. Clearly, you don't have glasses that fit. What universe do you think it would be okay to hit your ex with a truck full of Plan Bs? Is that important? Is that really necessary to the story right now? No. I'm just trying to understand. We all supposed to be villains or some shit, but I ain't seen nobody on the news lately. I've seen Diddy on the news more than I've seen any of y'all. Excuse me, I'm not out here blowing up people's cars. No way. We're not adding her to the Avengers. She's a fucking criminal. She starts a movie in prison. It's not the same. Then didn't you proceed to break into somebody's house and steal your suit? My stand is unity. I speak for all black people when I say this. Nigga, you don't even speak for all the black people in this room. Yo, I just clapped the Princess Volcana in the motel bathroom. He just makes me so proud every single day. It gets worse because something real bizarre happened. What the fuck could be worse than hitting a princess in a dirty ass movie? I have the power to make Pornhub videos 3D. I thought we could figure it out. No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Everything here is like one of this two, 210 and above. Yeah, this is 120.
Who's playing? Tell you to move during my time stop. Very good point. Hey, Neff, you can do us a favor and call out your power real quick. You need to move it. Careless whisper.
It's called Careless Whisper. Of course it's called Careless Whisper. Because the fucking that's what
Careless whisper. That song about gay sex. All right, let me see something.
What?
The world. Oh, we're not gonna explain what that is. I would write something it off. But he's still frozen. A closer look at his stand. Why did the music stop? I'm just gonna frozen in the most ever. Again. Fuck, this nigga's locked up. Where'd you get a gun from? Again. Where'd you get a sword from? Again. Where'd you get chains from? This is how it's clean. Yes. Again. What the fuck just happened? You two have the power to stop time? If you can't make porn 3D, that means this motherfucker has some type of reality warping ability. Sucks. Your definition of what sucks is very apparent to me.
No.
You're underly freaked out.
You're overly freaked out. You're underly freaked out.
That he has two abilities. Stan talks, or doesn't. Don't say that like that's normal.
Like that, no. Well, fuck you. You better make me look like I'm stupid. What you talking about?
Yours is real. This is his first ability that he can change anything that's louder than the music. He goes, what? That still don't make sense. You can't hear time stopping. That's where you're wrong. It's like a poser. Maybe it was indeed poser. The truth of the matter is froze.
What is it? Why is everybody posing?
That means you froze his internet connection. Nigga, so what? What internet do you connect to? You can still in the names. Because you froze the internet. You also froze his Spotify. Meaning everything is louder than his music. Because there's no music playing. Shit. I still don't explain where the J's came from.
I should have explained where the J's came from. But, okay, I think.
Holy shit, you can do that too? The fuck is the second ability? I'm gonna gatekeep that one. Now wait a minute! I guess I'm gonna get drunk, nigga. I ain't nigga where the hoes at. You know your ass like that's it. Possibly say that. Okay, too.
See, that's the thing about time travel, Barry. The more you do, the less the rules apply to you.
We're just having this conversation now. We're changing the future, aren't we? My ascendancy is nearing when I have control of all of time.
See, that's
Sing as you walk.
I hate doing this, kid.
Say I won't break this fucking TV. I say I won't break this TV. Say I won't break this TV. Wait, how's the insignia?
Cracking now.
Dawn. That is your real name? You embarked on?
Since the day I was born.
And when was that?
136 years from now. This is not what you want to know. Kai Mary. Ask it.
Why did you kill my mother?
Because I hate you. Not you now. You years from now.
In the future.
In the future, yes. We're enemies, rivals, opposites, reverses of one another.
Why were we enemies?
It doesn't matter anymore. It matters that neither of us was strong enough to live with you. I'm not on your side. I live with me. Mary. I knew I would defeat you once and for all. Travel back in time. Kill you as a child. Wipe you from the face of the earth. And then you, future you, that is, followed me back and we fought. We both landed some pretty solid shots. And then you, future you, got your younger son out of there. I was so mad.
I'm the most. Not to be like an incel or anything, but like, yeah, ring girls are pretty pointless in MMA. You see, like, MMA Twitter's been like doing their thing, and they realize.
Nope.
But my dad.
Fuck that. That's not what we were back in 2032. Oh yeah, instead of that back in the day, it's like the talk of the town. Oh,
I can get a boyfriend. The thing is, I just don't really want to. Like, I'm actually busy.
Me, regardless of what they say, I will date you.
Hey, what? What are you banned? My only guy. What? That was the one guy. I can get a boyfriend. The thing is, I just don't really want to. Like, I'm actually busy.
That's crazy. The banjo is insane. I'm awesome. That's excellent for that. He really just like,
Why did messing with Alexa go downhill fast? I used to mess with my Alexa constantly. Not in a mean way, just dumb curiosity. It became sort of a game to see if I could get her to say something weird. I asked her nonsense questions like, would you ever betray me? Or, are you watching me right now? I even tried saying stuff backwards once to see if it would trigger a hidden response. Nothing ever did. It was just me being stupid at 1 a.m. I even named a group chat Alexa's Prison and added my friend in just so I could send him screenshots of the dumb stuff she said. The replies were always boring, but that somehow made it funnier. One night, I asked her to beatbox and she said, boots and cats and boots and cats. I lost it. So yeah, I started doing it every night before bed. I'd brush my teeth, get in bed, and then say something dumb just to see what would happen. Sometimes I recorded it in case anything glitched. It never did. It was just a dumb tradition that made me feel like I had some weird connection to this little speaker. Then one night, I started writing a list of new things to try. Stuff like, Alexa, do you dream? And what color is my soul? I was trying to come up with the creepiest questions possible. At the bottom of the list, half as a joke, I wrote, what's behind me? I laughed at it because it sounded like something from a bad horror movie. There's no camera, no reason for it to know anything. I wasn't even planning to say it out loud, but right before I turned off the lights, I thought, screw it. So I leaned over, looked at the speaker, and said, Alexa, what's behind me? There was a pause, not a lag, not a glitch, just silence. For 10 full seconds, nothing happened. I was about to laugh it off, thinking it didn't understand the question, but then suddenly it said, a man in the corner. I swear my blood went cold. My whole body just stopped. I was sitting on my bed, facing the wall, with the closet behind me and the Alexa speaker just off to the left. I didn't even turn around right away. I just sat there, staring straight ahead, trying to breathe quietly. When I finally moved, I spun around and slammed the light on. Nothing. Closet closed, chair empty. I turned back to the speaker and said, Alexa, repeat that. She said, sorry, I didn't catch that. I checked the app on my phone. It logs every interaction. My voice input. When did messing with Alexa go downhill?
Ghosty. Wait, messages.
Yeah, fuck that. Nope.
Absolutely not.
I just never stay up all fucking night trying to talk.
I did that on.
I'm the president.
Okay.
So smart with you. And you know, Al, you're trying to work. You don't actually have to have his name in your possession. You're gonna you got that covered. How's that?
This.
It's nice. It's just a throw suit. You know what's funny about your dad? She hates me. Hates me with a passion. And yet, version of him is savage. Much bigger jerk than I ever was. Did you see the face? Did you? Smart idea. Posters. Another girl. Oops. Gotta go. And some reporter saying on his own right now.
Hey, Dad.
I'm going back to that out again.
You're fired.
You don't seem that bothered by the fact that you're on fire.
I didn't need you to save me.
You just fell from a skyscraper, so if I hadn't been there, you would have gone splat.
I was heading back to the city.
Okay. How did you do that?
I'm Supergirl.
You who now?
Who are you?
I'm the Flash.
Is that you now?
Wait, do you know who I am?
Should I?
I'm Gary Allen, fastest man alive. I also think that I'm on the wrong Earth. I'm gonna need your help.
Barry, it's from.
Fuck do you? You kind this thing.
Did you get ghosted?
No, this is alcohol. It's just not like bunch of black people at the park right next to
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, he was talking big shit. He was talking big shit before. Like, it's just alcohol. He took it. He took this as a whole. Yeah. Well, okay.
Man, why do you do a woman from? Hey, y'all girls might be familiar with what he just said. Oh, yeah. Hey, all the ladies that love Jason Love standing there.
How short are you actually?
145 centimeters big.
Chad, freedom units, go. Come
What is
on,
that?
come on, short? Okay, good, got it.
Freedom units? Is that what you just said? Freedom units. 145
How short are you actually?
145 centimeters big.
Chad, freedom units, go. Come
What is
on,
that?
come on, short? Okay, good, got it.
144 I'm 170 or 176. Actually, 170. I'm 5'7". 100%. There's no way. What?
Look down this. No, it would be fourth down. What do you think? Not this time? I don't quite get this, but on 4th and 22, the Cons are going to go for it. That's what I'm saying. Red 58! Red 58! Oh! You gotta always protect them Nuggets.
Always gotta protect the McNuggets. Yeah, just I didn't mean that hit him. That's not just one time, but twice. It's like about football of all the things. I feel like that's probably just about the worst ones, like a golf ball or a baseball. So there is definitely worser ones, but man, I can imagine that shit. Man, that shit got fucking sent, son. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh god. Ah. Who was the? What we got on Nuggets? So it's 6, damn, 6, 12, 15. Actually, 3, 6. So 6, 12, 18, 21, 24. So 24, just like, that's crazy. 24 million just from that. Just from those 4 alone. 25. 26, 28, like literally almost doubled. Literally almost doubled in almost 30 million. Literally, that's fucking 28 is nuts. Wait. Like, look at that. Oh, actually, yeah, almost 70 million. That's insane. I'm curious how long it takes. Cause it's going 1.5 thousand every second. So let me do some math. That's what I'm curious. It's doing 1.5 thousand every second. So for it to be 5.2 million, it would have to be what's that, like a midnight? Probably like maybe like 2-3 minutes. That's insane though. That really is. But like, damn. Man, I'm curious what I'm gonna message Dakota. I don't know what happened. I don't think he showed up. Actually, let me reread the message that he sent. He didn't say anything. Huh. Because I was gonna I planned on answering the questions yesterday. I'll answer them I'll answer them today. I'll also make a video on it, basically going over all the questions, just because it's been literally like 4 or 5 days, almost a week, and I haven't answered the questions. I answered like 2, so because that, but still, that's insane. But, man, let me message Dakota. That's crazy. So Anna hasn't heard anything from him. I have no idea. I think JJ went to sleep. But then again, I don't know when he left. That's the thing. Oh yeah. That's strange. Obviously, it's no big deal that he wasn't in the stream, but it's just like it's strange in a sense. Because he would usually say something. Like I'm not gonna be in the stream or something like that. Or something, usually. But yeah, I don't know. That's like not on the TikTok one, not the YouTube one, the Twitch, none of it. That's very strange. So hopefully everything's good. Genuinely, hopefully everything's good. I really don't know. But I figured he was just doing something, but I don't know. He could be doing who the fuck knows. He could be doing some shit, I guess. Oh, my stomach hurts, I swear. Oh! This fucking music in this game. I like the music. Don't get it wrong. It's a good vibe, but I'm so tired of hearing it. Like, my God. You. Silence. Thank God. Oh, goodness. My eyeballs hurt. But that's a normal occurrence. Generally. She got your face already, you don't get it. She said what you want to say. At the end of the day, I'm still getting money, regardless, I'm still getting paid. She won't get you in anything. Walk around and leave your pockets in. That's why I ain't feeling when I'm taking me missing. You really missing. She got your face, I really don't get it. She said what you want to say. At the end of the day, I'm still getting money, regardless, I'm still getting paid. She won't get you in anything.
Fuck around and end up opposite. Anything they're gonna tell me, missing,
We're gonna get rid of Meliodas. Or at least Meliodas going into storage. Or it's going to be out. So let's see something. Okay, so Meliodas is the weakness here. I do want to have to do all of them, so. But, okay, let's see what you want to say. I like looking at my old things. Sakura, transfer, Meliodas, strong. So, is that Maharaga? Is that what that is? Draw. Alright, perfect. It is. What the How? Okay, I just fucking got here. And I'm hard to get punched in the face. Don't treat me like that. Was fucking me. What happens if the boss gets to like the end without being defeated? And also, what is this thing? ×2 boss drop chance. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't understand that at all. ×2 boss drop chance. So there's a chance for the boss to just be in your fucking thing. I'm going with that because that makes so much sense to me. Goodness. But yeah, I don't even know. Cause I hate having Dakota actually go back, like rewind the line, because like I say, like, because if I would have said it now, and then later on, like I don't remember the time that it really was, just because I don't ever expect. I kind of just wait a little bit, because usually Dakota shows up. So but now it's just odd, at least to me. What's good? Nothing much. Did I miss the fucking thing again? No. Who was the? Oh wait, was it? No. Yeah, I know I can read that. I hate that I'm missing. That would have been it. They would have been done. Because this next godly is not gonna be what I need at all. So dumb. Just so stupid. Ugh. Painless. Sounds about right, yeah.
I don't need to be trained by some circus plan. My grandfather taught me everything I need to know about personal combat.
But I was trained at Bruce Wayne, and every time they met, he kicked Ra's al Ghul's ass. Just like I'm kicking yours.
You are a massive evil virtue. The pure and perfect Dick Grayson. The first Robin.
Based on what I'm seeing, I was the only one.
You're just a lost orphan to pity on. But I won! I'm your son.
Ladies and gentlemen, I regret to inform you we've come to the conclusion.
What the fuck is that?
Thank God we're doing this divorce before Donna finds out.
What's this about you getting a piece of my pension?
I offered you a prenup. You declined.
Let's just
We
get
were
this
a ball. All of us were
The
drunk
Christmas
as
cards already went
fuck.
out.
What do you mean? Did I miss another one?
Now we got that out of the way. Let's pound some blows. We got married again. I can't believe it. Why does this keep happening to us?
Again?
Don't you see? It's the alcohol. Every time we drink, we end up doing something stupid.
How do you?
That dark day has finally come.
How the fuck have you? Why is that a normal thing? I think you can drink and not be legally married to each other. In fact, this isn't the first time. I still when you go so fast that the game is like, we're not about to fucking render all this bullshit. You just teleported, literally.
Awesome. But I'm still curious to see if it's actually an improvement for picking up darts by hand. So we have 100 darts scattered over the floor, and determining how long it takes to pick them up by hand on the left versus the dart robot on the right.
If you want to look
Crazy. It's actually insane. The fuck is that?
What?
I'm not gonna lie to you. If I worked at Amazon, I'd have oh god, I'd laugh so goddamn much because I'm sure the shit that people order. Out of everyone on the planet, oh my fucking god, I bet you some people order some crazy ass shit. Because you can buy anything on Amazon. So it's like, who knows what you'll fucking scam? What the fuck? What the fuck? I swear.
Yeah, I didn't believe
That's
this. I said,
insane.
your chat tracks your period, and they learned how to, and now they're tracking mine. So if you quit the
What the fuck? What type of chat is that? That isn't that is that's something. That is because fucking Hey learned her chat learned how to track her period and now they're trying to track. How the fuck you do that? I don't know, but okay.
tracks your period, and they learned how to, and now they're tracking mine. So if you quit the and do that, that would be really nice.
You know what? I would track the period.
Chat, please tell me this is just a crazy fever dream.
Your chat tracks your.
That's a sentence over there. But here we are. Here we are.
I give bloody noses a lot, and I can usually feel it about 30 seconds before it starts dripping. Today, man.
How do you necessarily feel a nosebleed? I didn't know you could do that. But then again, I feel like
Fuck you, how we doing this? Fuck you, how we doing this? Fuck you, Donnie, motherfucker! How we gonna do this?
No, don't do this. No, fuck that. What the?
Too much.
Damn, I thought that was what you
Trust me.
Of course he did. Just wait until it's your turn, officer, in bed by 10.
What can I say? I'm a morning person.
In bed by
You don't
10?
need a six-pack or something.
Yeah, I get off work at like 9. Oh, that's a snail. What the fuck is that thing? What is happening? Did he just... Someone asked you what it was like being in the army for 10 years. I feel like being in the military, just in general, because that makes sense. That motherfucker just he unscrewed a screw, welded it closed, then grinded it smooth, and then drilled out the same exact hole and did the same exact thing and then screwed the thing back in. That okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Why the fuck does every friend group got that one friend who's just the lamest human to exist during summer? Like you hit him up, yo, let's go outside, and he hits you with,
And do what, bro? What do you mean do what?
it's summer. How about we not just play video games inside all day? You're supposed to be making memories, not speed running cabin fever. This man acts like the sun is a personal threat. You say, let's hit the park. He says, too hot. You say, let's go get ice cream. He says, too far. You say, let's hit the pool. And he really hits me with that, too hot for that too. Bro,
That's the point of the pool, dumbass.
this man's inside all day in the dark, posting Instagram stories with the caption, outside is mid. Meanwhile, his AC is set to Antarctic levels and he's in bed wearing socks. He's been on the same couch cushion for 4 weeks straight. I'm surprised it hasn't filed a restraining order. You try to make plans with him and it's like convincing a medieval peasant to go on a rocket ship. Yo, let's hit up a cookout. Nah, bro, I'm trying to chill. You've been chilling for 6 straight pay periods.
You've been chilling for 6 straight pay periods.
You've literally already maxed out your Clash of Clans base. There's nothing else to do. At this point,
Clash of Clans base is crazy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So, I'm just rid of that.
What was that?
The work would go a lot faster if I were up to it.
Patience. I'm almost ready for you.
How much is all this costing, Bruce?
I don't like to think about it. All right, Flash.
I don't like to think about it. I bet you don't. I'm not mad. Me neither. After years, I finally did it.
That. Jump over this, hit that, and nice. Accent. There we go. Purpose is to maintain speed. Alright, and jump. Fuck. Alright.
I love that. And fuck. Just when you immediately fail.
You can't let them forward, man! How many times are they talking?
That's
I'm
insane.
eating the chicken and the bones. I put it in my bag. George is the bag. Kyle is the bag. Look at the bones. I'm looking at Alex. Alex only has chicken in the bucket. I'm saying, like, bro, where do you need the bones? What do you say, Alex? I eat everything. So it turns out the Chinese people also eat the bones. I'm eating the chicken and the bones. I put it in my bag. George.
He eats every. Okay. Hey, he's paying, brother. What is happening? God damn. Oh wow.
of all the days for you to get a zit.
What?
He takes out the toothpick and wants to secretly brush the dog's teeth. The dog wakes up suddenly and drives it away. The cat can't stand it and
I bet I
Hijos de puta madre, ya tú sabes.
What's happening? Working?
Look at this girl.
I keep seeing that all over TikTok. Working. I don't know what the fuck working is.
Funny, I watch for the devil. It's a reverse and it come with a road. 2018 is that push for road.
Motherfucker just throat chopped your own mom. That's y'all are insane. How the fuck did you just do that? Genuinely, how did you just do that? What the fuck? This dude in this fucking what you call this shit? Playing man, it's gonna get blocked. Holy shit. That's 105 million. I can't make this shit up. What? Fuck
A chameleon that couldn't change color accidentally stepped into some mud.
A chameleon that couldn't change color. How does that work? A chameleon that can't change color. Is there a reason he couldn't change color? How did I guess it was going to be? Oh, it's Goddick Jinpachi. I fucking love that sound so much. What is this? 670? 670. Who is the lowest? You are. Goodbye. Yes. Alright. Wait, hold on. Get over here. Holy, I didn't even notice that. 75 million? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, anyway. I don't have a whatchamacallit. I think I might be able to get another whatchamacallit though, which just gives me more shit, to be honest. Shakes? It is. 220. Really? Shakes only have 220. Is anyone here? No. There's Shakes, how weak as fuck. I'll buy you just simply because I need your whatchamacallit. Just simply because I need the index. And that's pretty much it. But still, fucking crazy. Yep. Fucking A. Think like that. Sealed wood. Yep, that. Index. I think it's like a 200. Nope, just 150, I think. What is he? I didn't do Meliodas thing. Yeah, I just said 120. 3 of them, that's crazy. How many do I have now? 481. That's crazy. I have enough to actually go through. Alright. Actually, I'll have 4 of these. Let me see if I can. Curious. Something. I want you and you. Over there. And then I don't know which one of this is. Yep. So then we draw. And then I don't want to do that. You know it. Okay. Take what's caught here. Draw red hair. Water here. It's all coming together. Slowly. It's coming together. Who was getting deleted? It's like 2 people here now. Obviously red hair. Obviously Shanks is. So 260 is her. That's good to know. Okay. Sold. And put. I thought. Yeah, so there's no space for what you call it. I'll call it interesting. So you're 260. Anyone else lower than that? 720. Yeah, just this 4. So what? 310, 680. Yeah, you're freaking. You're the lowest of anything. Let me see. 260. Then what you call it is 250. Wow, you're too stronger by a solid $10 fucking. That's insane. 260. Trying to make sure. Okay. And yeah. This. Goodbye. Okay. Here. Back. Alright, let me reset everybody. Alright, cool. Actually, I'm curious. I want like 40 million, please. There we go, 40 million. Now when all of that shit goes, I can be like, what? It's just gonna be crazy.
In China, when this man started breaking the famous glass bridge, everyone around pulled out their phones to record him. Some people thought he was crazy, but in reality, he was destroying that part of the bridge for a good reason. This man is responsible for replacing the glass panels on the bridge for maintenance purposes.
That is not it.
Yeah. Okay, here we go again. What is that? Dumb water? Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna buy that for a coworker of mine, 100%. Or if I could find that shit, I'm gonna send that to him. Be like, this makes sense of why you're as dumb as you are. This is what you be drinking. It's called dumb water. That's funny. I like it. That's funny. Coyote.
Just do it!
What? Fuck, why would you eat coyote? Everyone eats coyote. What the fuck was that? Who knows? Because you could have just bought it at the store. Okay. Costume for your dog. What? What was that name? Bacon toothpaste. Hold on. What the fuck?
Bruh.
What the fuck is that? Is it like all of it is? It's literally just. What? What was that? What the fuck kind of chemical was? Wait, what the fuck did it say? Instant underpants. Just add water. You bought some dehydrated underwear? What the? Let me just add water. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? It is funny though. Give me that. It is funny. It's definitely funny. Dehydrated. Just add water with one pair. No shit, it's one pair. Obviously. I figured it was gonna be like 4 pairs or something. Like, no, obviously not. This is funny though. Because if I worked at Amazon, oh my god, I'd be laughing all the time. What me? Because some of them are fucking hilarious. What is that? That's such a weird looking fit. That's a snail mask. Oh. Oh.
I gave my drawing to me and talking about it. She was so appreciative.
That shit is. Damn, that's a lot of fucking. They bought all of the Harry Potter books. Do y'all just are y'all just that lazy that you just don't go to fucking like Walmart or something? Like, you could literally just, go to the store and buy that. Literally, go to Books A Million. Go to Walmart, Target, any place they sell books. Only the dweebs, I swear. Bread to slippers. A pet butler. What? That would go poorly. Okay, that's someone. Okay. Just bones. Okay. What? Oh, yes. Was that fucking Dr. Phil with like long legs and heels? Is that what that was? A stripper pole. What? You could just buy that on Amazon? What the fuck?
This shit's gonna be good.
Oh yeah, that's nuts. Yeah. Y'all this fucking movie shit, I swear. I forget. Food. Like, you can literally just go to the store and buy that. Like, why did you? You know what? It's probably cheaper on Amazon, I would assume. At least that's the only answer that makes sense. What is that? What did that shit say? A bag of cat farts, cotton candy. Fucking, huh? What? What do you mean? Okay, that's just disgusting. What the fuck? Unicorn farts. What's up with all this fart cotton candy shit? Baby, oh, that just. Okay. What? Let's talk about this. Dill pickle pie.
Easy.
Here go the bullshit.
This shit's gonna be good.
What would be the point of that? That's so demented. It's like normal stuff, and then it's just. You know damn it, I ain't fucking cut.
This is a dividing line. Anyone who crosses it immediately collapses. One day, a man accidentally drove into it and instantly lost consciousness. His out-of-control car crashed into another vehicle. Police rushed to the scene after receiving the report to get to the bottom of things. They sent in an intern. The intern wore a gas mask and had a rope tied around his waist. After only a few steps, he suddenly collapsed. The group quickly dragged him back. This is a dividing line.
Well, I made a mistake 2 years ago by moving in an HOA.
You don't seem like type person who to let you.
I didn't. I crashed out on the HOA president, Russell.
God. Oh, yeah.
Russell was touched him.
I do not like Russell.
Okay. Is it because of the trash cans?
No. No, he got next to parked on the street, but there was street parking. There was room to park.
It's free, it's free.
I love you without knowing how. When? Or from where? I love you straightforwardly. Without complexities of pride. Because I know no other way than this. So close. Your hand on my chest is my hand. So close and when you close your eyes.
Parents, when did your kid go full mastermind mode over nothing? I promised my son he could have the last cookie, but late that night I got hungry and ate it. I figured, what's the worst that could happen? It's just a cookie. The next morning, he opened the pantry, saw the empty cookie box, and gave me the dirtiest look I've seen. He didn't say a word, just stared. I thought, alright, he'll get over it. I was so wrong. The next day, I came home from work. Dark. I went to grab a snack, and everything was gone. The chips replaced with celery sticks. The cereal, the box was filled with uncooked pasta. I even opened the freezer to find my ice cream carton completely empty. Just a note inside that said, how does it feel? At first, I thought my wife was playing some kind of weird prank on me. I asked her if she moved the snacks, and she had no idea what I was talking about. I tore apart the kitchen, flipping over cabinets, checking behind the fridge, even in the laundry room, nothing. Finally, I walked into my son's room. He was just chilling on his bed, watching cartoons like nothing happened. I said, hey, do you know anything about the missing snacks? He paused his show, looked me dead in the eye, and said, maybe you should have thought about that before eating my cookie. I stood there, speechless. This kid had gone full criminal mastermind over a cookie. After a solid 5 minutes of begging, he finally cracked a smile, got up, and pulled open a secret drawer under his bed. Every single snack was perfectly lined up, like he ran a black market grocery store. But before I could grab anything, he said, one more thing. I raised an eyebrow. What now? He pulled out the last cookie from the original box and ate it right in front of me. I've never felt so defeated in my life. Parents, when did your kid go?
Like you need to go from that. Because you want right now, I like doing this either. It's just you yourself. No one disappoint. Look, a house burning down and Tom survived. Look, a house burning down and Tom survived.
Are you baptized in this bitch?
Okay, I was today years old when I realized that camels can eat cactuses. Didn't know that till right now, because this camel just ate that. What the entire thing? It's just fucking that shit up. That shit don't. You can eat a cactus, but you say fuck lemons. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I'd rather eat. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather eat. I'd rather eat 5 whole lemons than 1 cactus. Cause
Looking for you
fucking
for
what?
girlfriend, Zach. I'm going to Vegas with the girls.
I bet you are.
when I overdo it with the last shot and I accept that I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, it's an acquired feeling because you know it's coming. That's the problem. You know it's coming.
Yo, bro, what's that horror, bro? Haven't seen it before. Is that a movie? Redstone House. And what's Redstone? Let me see what I can craft. Can I craft an armor? Bro, I can't. Bro, I can't craft an armor. Maybe at least a pickaxe, bro. Please. No, I can't even make a pickaxe. But why? What can I make? Block of redstone. Oh, okay. And what else? What else can I craft?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
To get some more of that, bro. And then keep fire, bro. Okay, you know what? Let's try in that.
Die.
Say it again. Kids should be in charge of naming everything. They should be the marketers of the.
The kids should be in charge of naming things. You know what? I fuck with that idea. I really do. You ever had a child names? You ever listened to children name things? I'm telling you, when they depending on what the thing is, you will never forget what the fucking name of it is. Like ever. Like my little sister should be in charge of naming everything. She should rename everything because, oh my god.
Alright, handcuffed to beef, medium rare. If it passes the toilet paper roll test,
I mean, I'm not saying I didn't deserve it, but I'm just saying being cross-understood. It's not an overkill. Shut up. Guess what? The entity just got flying off into the fog. We gotta go. Well, yeah.
Fuck it. What the fuck? You know what? Hold on.
How old were you when you realized you could have used aluminum foil to get better Wi-Fi from your router this entire time? I need you to share this video.
Huh? What do you mean you can get better Wi-Fi from your router if you... What? How does that work?
Okay, two.
What? I don't want to know how
Are
it
y'all
works.
still dropping that?
Want a Mac Air Room photo in the comments? Like, be so fucking serious for once in your internet infested life.
that shit ain't fun.
It's not quirky.
It's not some hey, hey, epic meme on it.
It's straight up digital grooming at this point.
Yeah.
What? Lost.
You thought the
I'm so
Please
lost.
stop
What
kids
is,
on this app.
I'm so lost. What the fuck?
Why the fuck?
You want a macaron? I don't fucking okay. I haven't personally seen it, but you know what? I've learned to just straight up not even deal with it. 240. Anyone here 240 or less? No, actually, that's crazy. So 260 is pretty much the what you call it. Makes sense. Well, see you later, Bears. Jeez. Holy 78 million. That's crazy. That's actually insane.
Are y'all still dropping that?
Want a
He said, or prepare to sell some organs. That's crazy. Your car shouldn't. That shouldn't be something.
Can
Makes
Arena
sense.
1 player defend my level 15 skeleton army?
I would assume so. I think.
Here we go. I gotta cycle again.
Very lucky placement. Like actually, 10-2 is insane. Oh wow. Damn, why do they do so much damage? Holy shit. There's golden?
One more time. This player almost defended my level 15 skeleton.
Defeat this push. No evos. Skeleton army, I'm assuming. Fuck. Or a graveyard. Skeleton army in a graveyard. What the fuck? Soccer is very interesting. That motherfucker kicked the ball and it like I don't even fucking know. Fucking my eyeballs. I don't have much.
Someone is a trashy parent. My apartment building was a dump, but rent was cheap, and I needed cheap. The walls were thin, the heater barely worked, and the parking lot was basically a pothole convention. But none of that bothered me as much as my neighbor across the hall, Cheryl. 4 kids under 10, and 0 clue how to be a mom. Every other night was party night at her place. Loud music, random guys coming and going, beer bottles clinking until 3 in the morning. But the kids? They'd get locked in the bedroom or just left to wander the hallway in their pajamas while mom got wasted. I worked nights at the gas station, so I'd see this crap constantly. Little kids in socks and Spider-Man pajamas, sitting on the dirty carpet outside their own apartment door. The oldest was maybe 8, always carrying her baby brother on her hip. "Where's your mom?" I'd ask. "She's having grown-up time," the girl would say, like she'd memorized the line. I should have called someone right then, but I figured maybe it was just a rough patch, you know? Single mom, tough life.
A rough patch. I don't see how that would be a you know what? People deal with stuff differently, I guess. I don't know. That makes sense. Is he writing on the
What is something you would never tell anyone for the rest of your life? One, when my brother was killing his now wife, he wanted to give her a handmade scarf. Seeing that others were giving handmade scarves, he tried hitting one himself but failed miserably. So, one-on-one asked the seller to make it look a bit far. When his girlfriend received the scarf, she was moved to tears, thinking it was a genuine gesture of love. Now, whenever they argue, she puts on the scarf and sits quietly, and my brother always gives in, thinking the scarf might give away its secret. 2 years ago, while spending
How bad could it have possibly been? Now that I think about it, I'm thinking of me trying to knit a scarf, and that would be very interesting. I can knit, I guess. I'm not gonna say I'm fucking amazing at it, but definitely, if I knit you something, don't expect that shit to be good. Don't expect that shit to be good in any form of the word. It'll be all right. It'll do its job. That's about it. But as of looking good, shit, you got me. I don't know.
What are you banned from and why? 1, Pizza Street. It's a buffet pizza.
Pizza Street? Oh, Jesus. What did you do? How are you banned from a place called Pizza Street? It sounds amazing.
When I was 17, I went there and ordered a Coke. They gave me a glass and I filled it with Coke. The manager comes to my table while I'm enjoying my shitty pizza and holds his hand out and demands $1.50. I ask why. And he says that I have a water glass. So he says I clearly ordered one. I didn't order one. They gave me the wrong glass. I'm sure he gets this all the time, so I go up to the front to see if they're out of the water glasses. The guy says they are, so they were giving everyone a soda glass. He says this right to both of us. Then the manager says that I still owe him $1.50 because it's a fee for the glass, not the soda. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
I tell him no. He threatens to call the cops for stealing. WTF. I'm young and dumb, so I stand up and start yelling at him. He kicks me out. I refuse to leave. He calls the cops. The cops escort me out of Pizza Street. I tell the cop what happened. He does not believe me, so I tell him to ask the guy inside about the glasses. The guy inside says they were out of soda glasses. The cop goes in and gives the owner a talking to and comes out and out of his own pocket. Refunds my money. I'm 30 now. Still haven't forgiven me. What are you banned from?
I need to schedule. I need to find a place, either a water park, probably a hotel. I'll probably go to where I usually a place that I know has a lazy river, and I need to go because anytime I went to the lazy river, anytime I've went to either a hotel or a water park that has a lazy river, I've always fallen asleep, and it's always been the best sleep ever. Usually, it's good sleep all the time. Every single time is good. Like, I feel fucking alive when I'm awake. I'm just like, damn. I should just sketch that actually, because that'd be amazing. When is it? Then again, I'm going down to what you call it. I have to split up the days then. Like, one day to deal with the shit I'm going down to deal with originally, and then like 2 or 3 days to find the 4 idiots that are trying to do something, or at least trying to figure. I don't even know what the fuck they're trying to do. Trying to make me feel shitty, I guess. I have no idea. And then I don't want to schedule it for just a day. And I feel like it'd be very weird if I just rolled up with just fucking just some fucking some swimwear and then just fucking left. That'd be very interesting. Oh, but no, you have to get in. You have to fucking like yeah, I'm registering or like I'm checking in at this time. But I'm not gonna check in for 2 days. I might just go to the water park. I might.
And here we go. I hope you're hungry for nothing.
Damn,
Here
that
we
shit
go.
What's the funniest thing a soldier did while trying to stay awake on duty? We had this private, Marcus Williams, pulling night watch in the guard tower. Kid was notorious for falling asleep on duty. Already got written up twice. Problem was, Williams had been awake for 36 hours straight. Day patrol, equipment maintenance, then stuck with night watch because someone called in sick. Command didn't care. Mission comes first. Around the 200, I'm doing my rounds when I hear opera music coming from Tower 3. Not quiet humming. Full-blown dramatic singing echoing across the entire compound. Climb up to investigate. Find Williams performing a complete aria from La Traviata in Italian. Perfect pronunciation. Dramatic hand gestures. The whole performance. What the hell are you doing, Williams? Staying awake, Sergeant. Coffee stopped working an hour ago. Turns out Williams was a music major before.
Coffee stopped working an hour ago. That is damn. When coffee stops working, you know you're fucked. Just any just slight like even like 10 seconds of silence, you're out. That's crazy though. I don't know what branch this is, but man, I can only imagine. Mission comes first. Yeah, I don't think if you having a 24-hour shift is not the best. Working 12 hours and then working another 12 on top of that is insane. What's up, man? You clean? How much of your room did you get cleaned? Why is your car doing
Hand. Well, yo, but personally, right?
This is the kind of shit that kept me out of prison, right? Look, you can hear the disobedience leaving his body. Here's the thing.
Nigga, what?
This is the kind of shit that kept me out of prison, right? Look, you can hear the disobedience leaving his body. I'm 16. Now, for those, how many times will I?
Your dad was acting weird last night.
Oh god. Huh? How do I guess? Another song about I don't understand. It's always the same fucking song. Like why? Why is it always the same song? But when you actually click the fucking song, there's nothing. Like that's fucking I don't get it.
My daughter made brownies for the first time.
Oh my
They're
god.
super chewy.
She made rocks. She made rocks. Your daughter made rocks, son. That's insane. She made rocks, and I just fucking it's whatever. God, they want to show me, but anyways, it's fine. It's fine. I miss the fucking mythic, but it's whatever. Some bullshit. But what's your question, then?
As long as you put 10 yuan into this machine, you can get something that will definitely help you in the future. Subsequently, Mom put 10 yuan into it, and the machine dropped an envelope, which was exactly what Mom needed. Seeing how magical this machine was, Nobita also wanted to try its effect. So Nobita borrowed 10 yuan from Doraemon, and then he threw the money into the machine. Unexpectedly, the machine seemed to know that Nobita would have to return the money to Doraemon in the future, so it dropped 70 yuan. Then Nobita gave back 10 yuan to Doraemon and put the remaining 60 yuan into the machine. As a result, the machine exploded directly and spat out a pile of garbage. Nobita thought the machine had malfunctioned. Then, a comic book fell out of the machine, and it was the one he had borrowed from Sunio a few days ago. Suddenly, Sunio's shout came from downstairs. It turned out that Nobita had torn Sunio's comic book, and Sunio demanded that Nobita compensate him for it. At this moment, the two of them realized the reason why the machine gave them the comic book. In order not to let Sunio discover the machine that could predict the future, Nobita pushed Sunio out of the house, which made Sunio very puzzled. After they returned to the room and were thinking about the use.
Oh god, we all playing this again. I'm playing this again. Motherfucker. I just saw the name of it. I was like, the fuck you mean? Why? Nothing, I got a question. Over here, by the way. Kind of guessed. Have you been over there the whole time? I love that, by the way. Oh god, oh my god, the thought doesn't even come to me. It's just like fucking you talking and then just like over here. And I'm over here. Like a fucking ninja or some shit.
What's the world's strangest job that actually
Okay.
exists? I got
What's
fired
the
from Target
question?
for eating expired yogurt from the dumpster.
What?
What's the world's strangest job that actually exists? I got fired from Target for eating expired yogurt from the dumpster. Manager caught me during my lunch break. Said it was unsanitary and unprofessional. Like, sorry for being broke, Karen. Rent was due in 3 days.
Motherfucker, it's Target. What? It's Target. You know what? Oh god.
Can you speak Japanese? I think I'm fishing and he goes hunting for trolls. Trolls exist. They steal your socks, but only the left ones.
Only the left
fishing and he
ones.
goes hunting for don't you think any of this was a good idea?
Probably because I'm a dangerous sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, I don't understand how you keep forgetting that.
Why don't you think any of
This is going to be the third time trying some Espino. There's a bunch of fat pricks in the comments asking to do this.
The question is, I love how the fucking. What is the question? I'm curious. How many such this question?
When you got two boys that's down in turn, they're going to smoke a deal. My wife came in one afternoon. She said, "Look what I found in your sock drawer." It was a can of Copenhagen. I went in the kitchen and I got some red cayenne pepper. And I just sprinkled it in the can and stirred it up real good. I told her, I said, "Put it back in the drawer." So she found it right where he found it. So she put it back in there. Well, the next day, Andrew came in and said, "Man," I said, "You been in my sock drawer?" I said, "No, why?" He said, "I was just wondering."
You been in my sock drawer? No, why? I was just wondering. Dude.
But I didn't lie to him. I hadn't been in his drawer. His mama had,
Yeah.
I get the can that day. I remember. I opened it up and I looked and I was like, man, I don't remember all them red spots being in there.
I don't remember all the red spots being in there. That's fucking hilarious.
I had just opened it like the day before. It's really fine.
When did they tell you that what took place?
It's probably several years later. It wasn't right away. It was definitely not right away. But I can tell you what, like, my snuff never went back in that sock.
No, you found a different hiding spot.
Absolutely, 100%.
That makes sense. Shit. Fucking. I don't remember all those red flakes being in there, all those red spots being in there, but fuck it.
She's to pass the test. The protagonist must like
Breaking news. Don't.
Salutations, young Tommy. How you doing?
Damn. Damn. For real. Stop. Like when you play a stalker and you get like you use the hate and you have like Jade's, I guess like aura imbued onto his scythe. How the fuck do you actually do that? Because that's something I want. I think everybody remembers that because that shit did numbers. Like we're talking like not even millions of damage. At least for me, I was hitting like billions of damage. Like it was a lot of fucking damage. Like it was crazy. I want that shit. That'd be fucking cool. They should add that. Like you could take warframes, kind of like the thing with like when you take warframes and you can turn them into flowers, like something like that. But you can put them on like melee weapons, like a I don't know, like a how the fuck would I describe it? Like a liquid, I guess. Like how you could put like like a sword in like poison. It has if you get cut, then it has poison effects. Not effects, but like poison stuff. Something like that. That'd be interesting. Maybe that would be really fucking cool though. At least to me, that'd be cool. Cause shit, would you rather turn your warframe into a flower, or would you rather give your other warframes more firepower? That's just me. That's just me. How do I make someone's life a living hell, hypothetically? That's a question right there. Okay. What way do you want to make their life a living hell? Like I'm trying to think of like the different ways. Because there's about 1,000 different ways you could go about it. Literally. But it all depends on like which way that you want it to be, I guess. 55, and you're fucking where is what you want it? Goodbye. We have all godlies now. It's crazy. Get over here. Literally all godlies and then one mythic. Iron, you're gonna be next. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're gonna be next, son. Holy God. 91 million? Are you insane? Okay, I'm curious about this. What is double? I'm buying this.
I'm generally buying this. I don't care. Because what the hell is double boss drops? I don't know what that is. But I want it. Alright, back to game. Perfect, thank you. Ow! Motherfucker! I'm curious what this is. He's probably gonna get to the end, most likely, but why did Maharaga have so much more health than you do? Never mind, I thought you were gonna make it to the end. You won't. Oh, so you can get the bosses. How the fuck did it take me to buy this shit for it to actually get? I don't. How does this is gonna work? 310 is what I have. 310 is what Iron has. So I'm gonna put you there. Open this. It's sealed. 310 is what we had. Wow, you do less somehow. I feel like it's more of a flex that you have a boss. I'm being honest. Are you all like this, or is it just you? You just the supplement. Oh, this one. 200. 500. Fucking what? That's for a boss? Wow, that's insane. Do I have enough shards for another thing? I do. Wow, that's fucking insane. Also, this spawns a secret unit on the map. This will only spawn the unit on the road. It does not enter base or inventory. That's 18. You know, I'm just gonna save. I'll save for that one. I'm curious. As for you, how many things got 92 million and stuff like that? That is insane. Storage. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I want all of this stuff. Like, I generally don't want to fucking give up all of these. So I need. Let's do this. Not even. I can't even withdraw. I'll do this. The ones that actually matter. Alright, so then we need iron, withdraw. These are the ones that matter. Plus water. So then I have 4 wheels. That's shit. Because like, how many of these can I fucking like genuinely do? That's the question. That's the question I have. How many of these can I actually do? I don't know, surely. Interesting. Hopefully I didn't mess up my thing. If I did, I can always redo it. Let me see. Did I mess it up? Yeah, iron is somehow over here. Somehow. Iron blue S. Blue. Move. There we go. And then Madra. Transfer you over, take the boss, and then sell it. Because I personally need you. You're just gonna hear. Oh, you don't even sell for anything. Yeah, you just Iron, welcome back. Still gonna get moved, but you know, you're worth more than a boss, so. Awesome. 92,000. 92 million is insane. But yeah, my question, hypothetically. Well, yeah, but like, in what way would you want to? Are we talking financially? Are we talking like their image? You're trying to you're trying to make their life a living hell from like their ego. You're trying to crush like pride, ego, like everything. Interesting. Okay. Okay. What road? What road would you want to go down? Basically, like how would you want it to go? Like, you want it to be like quick, or like you want it to be like quick and powerful, or you want it to be like gradually it just like kind of gets like worse and worse and worse and worse. Generally. Like which way do you want it to go? Or like how would you want it to go? I don't care. That kind of doesn't. Why can no one just make it up? Why can't no one just make a decision? I swear, I have yet to run into a single person that can just make a decision. It's insane to me. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay. Well, tell me what this person did, and then I'll decide on which one is probably the better way of going about it. Yeah, cookies are happy. Goodness. Here now, I kind of guessed. Is this motherfucker robbing the taco stand and his friend? Oh, it's the police. I love how they just didn't get up. They're just like, fucking, we're eating. The hell?
Can Arena 1 players defend over-leveled Little Prince? Well, today we're gonna find out. Let's cue our first
How
battle.
did you even
Alright, we're up against 3-2 Demon Time. Pretty interesting name there, not gonna lie. Cycle my heal spirit here to get to the Little Prince. He plays archers to defend it, taking my word. Whatever, I'm just gonna actually Little Prince now, so let's just go for it. I will activate the ability also whenever I think is a good time. I want to try. Yo, the Musketeers gone. They're both level 16 as well. Yo, that is actually, I never even considered that. Those minions are not doing anything. Level 17 Guardian, I'm pretty sure is what he's called. He's just crying, bro. Where did he get that email from? Bro bought that.
Tomorrow morning, you will get the most wonderful gift from God. Type.
You still smoking that thing? I'm addicted. You and every other junior high school girl. Mint? Tom Candy? Those marketing team are criminals. I'd say throw them in jail, but then what will we do with all the black dudes locked up for marijuana possession? Hey, Johnny, how could Bruce Candy do in a mom? Like right off the bat. Candy? Yeah.
How is what? So you not worry about that. Oh God. So it's a he. So he did something. Oh God. Okay. If it's a he, okay. I can think of 1,000 things. It's funny that you said gender because it's fucking. How do I want to? What's your relationship with this person? There's only two things. There's only two main questions. Those are pretty much the only two main questions I need: is male or female, and what is this person to you? is all I gotta do is after their life is shit, they're going to prison. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this person did, but okay. That is insane. Let me see here. Let me think. You don't gotta worry about it. Okay. I think, well, it's the fact you don't even have to tell me because I want to say you had mentioned it before. Because I think I know who you're talking about. Just from the going to prison thing. So I have a genuine idea, I think. But it doesn't matter. More or less it doesn't matter. But okay. So you don't care on if it's like fast and like strong or like slow and methodical. The question is, how do I want to do it? That is the question. If anything, give me until like Tuesday. Maybe not Tuesday. Give me till like Monday when I go live again. And I'll have some ideas. Or I'll write some ideas and then you kind of just pick whatever one that you want. Basically. So I'm trying to think. I've thought of a lot so far. Well, I've thought of like a few so far. I might crash out. Okay. Why are you crashing out? What is happening? What is happening? Because I'm lost of what happened. Because that's insane. You're about to crash out. It's crazy. I don't think you've ever crashed out before. I don't think. At least you haven't told me, or Dakota, or anybody. At least not that I know. Sad, yes, but crash out. I've never. I think Dakota has said it, and I know JJ has said it, but I don't think I've ever heard you say you're gonna crash out, which is interesting, at least to me. But okay, interesting. Gain 30% melee critical damage when max energy is over 500. The damage boost doubles. Oh god. Oh wow. Plus 120.9% critical damage, plus 66.9% attack speed, plus 206.1 critical chance, times 2 for heavy attacks, negative 116. 100, is that a dot or is that a comma? 116,6. I think it's a comma. Critical chance 4 slide attacks. Critical chance 104%. Critical damage 23.3 times. Nigga, you just gonna go around just fucking. What the? Yeah, they just gonna fucking die. We're going for those imaginary numbers, huh? Yes, we are. This is the fact that they're not imaginary. It can happen. I missed the mythic, didn't I? Fuck. Which doesn't really fucking matters. Unless there's something that can be better than iron, which I feel like they probably could be. Jesus. This is such a good moneymaker. Oh my god, 120 million. The fact that I need $1 billion is crazy to me. But yeah, I can think. What if I accidentally burned something down? I love the fact that y'all asked me these questions like after the fact usually. Like, why is that also a thing? Y'all asked me these things not before. No. Y'all asked me after. It's like, okay. It depends. I feel like it depends on whatever it is that you set ablaze. Don't worry. You see, you keep saying that. But it's the fact that you just fuck. I don't understand. It's so strange to me. It's like, I don't even know. I feel like, if I'm being 100% honest, and it's probably because I'm drinking or been drinking, and I'm fucking tired of shit. But I swear, like you and Dakota, both of y'all say and do things that she always did. She meaning my ex-fiance, because she did that exact same thing where she'll do something, and then she'll tell me about it after the fact, and it's like, oh, great. Wait a minute, hold on, and you didn't tell me this before. Why? Like, and then it's always, don't worry about it. Like, no, I think I'm pretty worried about it. Because what do you mean? Like, I wouldn't commit murder. Not yet. At least it's insane. Because that sounds like something she said too. What the fuck? I swear, at times it feels like fucking she just made, like, she made y'all's accounts or something. Because that's insane. I wouldn't commit murder. Not yet, at least. It's insane. Like, I swear. But, okay. If you set something on, if you burnt something down, I guess it depends on what was it, I guess. What was it, and was it a big deal? Because I'm sure, depending on that, either A, how big it was, or B, if it made money, or C, if it had some sort of sentimental value to somebody. So, which three things? She left. She went to the YouTube one, I think. This is what? Like, why? Why do y'all do this? You, JJ, and Dakota, both of you talk on one chat and then go to the next one. Why? The strangest thing. I don't know. I feel like I just get bored of that. Not even bored, just be annoying. At least to me. But it is what it is. I'm just like, damn. I didn't actually yet. Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Not yet. Mm-hmm. Right. You say. You say. No, I'm not here. I'm not here. Because y'all are crazy.
Here should be funny. He told me to test it in an open space. Shouldn't they get more open than this? Now let's see what Roban did to this thing. I don't know what uranium is, but it sounds devastating.
Oh, wow.
I think I left the oven on.
I think I left the oven on. Yeah. Just
here should be fun. One slap, you get big chunks for stews, 2 sauce, whole fries, and a second of lettuce. You add a mushroom, the more you do it, all you get you to switch in grains. Now, you love salad, you hate making it. You know you hate making salad, that's why you don't have any salad in your diet. Watch this, one slap,
Salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change it.
At least throw it on top.
Has no one wondered why Evil Morty's portal is
Just
golden and can
building,
achieve
nothing
true
much.
interdimensional travel?
Yeah.
According to Rick and Morty lore, only
How
the
big is
Manrit,
the building?
Heinrich, and the transparent portal technology mastered by the dinosaur civilization can truly achieve interdimensional travel.
I love how I just haven't told you not to, just because I've learned that telling someone not to do something just makes them do it anyways. If someone's gonna do something, they're just gonna do it. There's no matter of telling them not to, just because it's just not gonna fucking work. Genuinely. And maybe a car. You see, a car is easier. The car is easier because the car is just the fucking damn, I'm tired and drunk. Not even drunk, just more or less buzzed, if anything. But tired and buzzed, and I can't remember car parts for some reason. Motherfucker, what is that shit called? Gas. That's what that shit's called. I almost forgot gas. That's crazy. But it's just the gas tank, basically. But that requires I feel like it's like a rag or like a rope or something. You just kind of just snake that shit in there and then light it and then kind of just wait, basically. But eventually, when that fucking fire catches that gas tank, fuck yeah. Why am I telling you that? You know what? I'm sure at some point we'd figure it out anyways. You're having a chill night, drinking, someone says to you, I remember my first beer. And now it's personal. Oh my fucking god! But I have to plan it out. That's that. At least you understand that much. At least you understand that much. You understand you have to plan these things. You have to plan accordingly. You have to plan, and then you have to have an alternate just in case something else happens with the plan. You have to have the main plan, and then you have to have the basically the what is this shit called? The branches that branch off that could. What is that shit called? When it's like not a turn point, cross point. I don't know. Whenever you go to the plan. And then wherever there's like two decisions, or it's like, if you do this, but what if this happens? What if this happens? Have a contingency for those things, basically speaking. It's going to be my house. Why are you burning your own house? You know what? I don't. Whatever. Do you? As long as you're not burning my place down, I don't care. I don't care. I'm just the messenger. Generally. Not even the messenger. I don't message jack shit. I'm just the recording box. I don't know. I've only been live for 9 hours? Really? Oh. Strange. I've been playing this for 9 hours as well. It's insane. It's insane. Jesus. Just casual 141 million. Just casual. You know, as you do. That's insane.
This was our first generation screen protector.
Can I borrow $10,000? I'll do you one better. Ask for it. You can get loan offers up to $10,000. Can I borrow about 10,000.
Nigga, you're gonna fucking die. You have a Four Loko and then Crown. Oh, you got Apple Crown? Oh, you bitch. I want that. But who the fuck mixes both a Four Loko and Crown together? That doesn't even sound good. I like well, at least I like some Four Lokos, not all of them, but some. Some are good. Some are good. Some are not, but some are definitely good. Requests have been refreshed. Yeah. I could easily. What the fuck? I could easily put him in jail, but that's for last. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's for last. Good to know. Good to know. Collect 43.38 million cash. I could do that shit in my sleep. Fuck that. Oh, really good. This shit gives out like 30 million. That's amazing. It's amazing. What do I get for Rebirth anyways? I get like a diamond, what's it called? That's about it. Times 2 cash multiplier times 2.25, 400,000 sorry cash, diamond slot and lock time. If I lose this shit, which is personally it's 55, this is 72. It's a reason why I'm in this shop. I have 5 million. That's amazing. That is insane. $1 million. Do I even need the fucking moderators now? Like, I don't think I even need the moderators anymore. I know one thing. I need the fucking storage. Like, that's what. Wait, do I have enough storage? I do. Okay. But once all this is done and over with, then I will just take the huge with me. Because if I'm being honest, all I really need is that. That's insane. Having more is always good.
The most common mistake when trying to lose weight is extreme calorie restriction.
Let me say, I could easily put him in jail. That's crazy. Like, easily is insane. Like, that's the thing that's crazy. Easily is nuts. No, you know what I want? I want some Chinese food right now. Chinese food sounds fucking delicious. Wait, actually, what? Fucking, it could just be because I'm tired, but I don't know. I have food here, but I don't know. Chinese food just sounds good right now. I don't know. Let me see. Where is... My eyeballs are doing that thing again they were doing 2 hours ago. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. Goodness. It's a subscription. Cool. Why does it have to be a weekly thing? Oh, it's for 12 months. I don't understand. What is this? I don't know. Should I just say fuck it? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Fuck's sake, I was supposed to be looking at Chinese food. The fuck? Look for what's around me. What Chinese food is around me. Chinese food. What we got? Well, pretty close to 10. Oh, it is 7:30. Toys. Tokyo Express. I don't really care about what you call this. What is this place? This is called China One. That's it. This is called I love the name. Just China One. That's it. It's a taste. Interesting. Yeah. Fried chicken. Fried chicken. Chicken fried rice. It's like $7. Sushi. What do they actually make? No, they do not. Okay, this is what it is. Plain fried rice. Who the fuck is plain fried rice? I forget this. Large is $4 extra dollars. Oh, you can add recommended appetizers, chicken wings, chicken wing, French fries, chicken pork fried rice. Then 5 fortune cookies. I need 5. I'm going to do that. I'm so lost with the fucking plain fried rice. I've always had chicken fried rice all the time. All fish rice. I don't feel like that's gonna give me the shits. It sounds amazing. And I don't fucking want it. I'm down here working fun. So in total it's $33.85. Interesting. Hopefully it saves. That's what I'm looking for. China One. They open at 11:30. Keep that in mind. Hopefully I'm still feeling what you call it. Hopefully I'm still feeling what's that shit called? Chinese. Hopefully I'm still feeling some Chinese food. I doubt it. It is what it is. It is what it is. They're playing it out is insane. But yeah, that's something. That's just something, Anna. But hey, you know, do you? I'll always be here. I'll always be here. And you can fucking tell me how it went, I guess. Because your business is your business. I'm not here. I'm not here. What you got? So 2:30. 3:10. All right. Goodbye. Let's see. See you later. I'm lost. I'm curious because I really don't want to have to get rid of my what you call it because this says it's better than the Stone Glove, but it's like okay. I want to say the one I have, the Hacker one, is probably the best one. I think. I don't know. I really don't want to get rid of this fucking thing. This thing gives me money. But also, people just suck. In general. So, I have fucking 5 of these already. Oh, you can buy units, storage. Oh, so the maximum is 15 slots. Oh, so that's just a full thing, isn't it? No. 10, so it's a full thing plus 5 extra. Okay, that's not bad. I'll probably work towards that then, if anything. Need 500. Yeah, 500. That's it. It's not bad. I could have got 2. I want to say like an hour ago. That's crazy. Second, easily put in ways crazy. I keep that in mind. What? Fuck? Anna, you still here? I don't even know which chat you're in. You're like a damn ninja. Just go from one to the other. I don't know where you are. I'm like a... I don't even fucking know. Okay, that's interesting. What is it?
Oh, you want?
That rabbit's like, the fuck you just do? What is he? Ice water and ice lettuce. Is that a mini fan? That is amazing. When I wake up and see the fine shawty text me, you up at 2 a.m. but I was just asleep. That is good.
It's expensive.
Being gay is expensive? What? That's a sentence I've heard today. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm putting that shit in my notes for shit that should be on a shirt. Or shit I'm gonna put on a shirt. Cause what? What the fuck? I've heard a lot of things. Fall into Mexico. All that forehead and you still forget. Sometimes life gets fucked up. That's why we get fucked up. Like this list is gonna be so big to the point I'm just gonna start making the shirts myself and just have a collection of just super shirts. $290, $310. Goodbye, Rainbow. You were close though. Enlightened is insane. You got $290. But close but no cigar.
They don't talk about that.
They don't talk about
It's
this.
expensive. And like I'm picky with my gay. That's the thing. I'm not gay for everybody. Very picky. Like when other girls find out I'm gay, they be like, "You gay?" I'm like, "Nah."
Ugly Girls is crazy.
There's absolutely nothing to do with you, no.
That's funny.
I'm not dating the ugly guy. I'm not gonna date the ugly girl. That's a waste. I'm gonna be gay. I need to be top-notch gay.
Top-notch gay? What the fuck does that even mean?
I found me a girlfriend and she's beautiful. It's crazy because I picked the restaurant for the first date. We met at the restaurant. She was dressed up. I was dressed up. It was cute. We go to food. She got food. I got food. She got drinks. I got drinks. She was like, "Let's take shots." I was like, "Let's take shots." Took shots. She was like, "Let's get dessert." I was like, "Baby, let's do it." And then the video came on, right? And it got quiet like this. Because at that point, it was just two beautiful women sitting across from each other.
Mm.
And I was confused because I was trying to figure out who was paying for it because I knew I wasn't.
Oh God.
I was like, I'm not paying for this. I don't know what she's thinking, but I know I'm not. So the waiter came back down to the table. He was like, "Are you ladies ready yet?" I was like, "We are not. We have a problem. Give us a second." So I looked at her across the table and I was like, "Well, since I picked the rest of them, I think I should be the judge of this." So I looked at her, and then I looked back at myself and I was like, "Well, my titties are bigger than yours." Because being gay is exciting. Found yourself scrolling again.
Indeed. Oh God. Of all the ads, Burger King. I swear.
Did you know that you can start building credit?
That's funny.
Did you know that?
This is how a top-tier gastronomy expert orders at a restaurant, and you should too.
And then that way to come back to it. When he comes to the table the first time, he says, "Hi, sparkling walnut, right? Let's get this party started. You smoke 18. You want to give you water with my Moses right after?"
He said, "What am I, Moses?" Is crazy.
Salad, the shrimp cocktail, get the sodas, get the milkshake, get the bread, get the whole pound yeah.
And this isn't an exaggeration. This is
No.
3 thoughts or later.
I'm gonna sit there and go ping pong with this waiter. Are you ready? I've been ready since I walked in the door. Okay, I'm gonna sit there and pick my teeth and look around. Oh, the ambiance. I don't give a fuck about the ambiance. This could be the bottom of the basement. If the food is good, I'm the like fucker.
This is how a top-tier
He said,
gastronomy
"On the
expert orders at a
cocksucker
restaurant.
is crazy." 7. I love that. I love how his entire thing is just all sevens. All right, it was good to see you, but goodbye. Bring your ass over here. Go that direction. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. And just like that. Just like that. Look, earn money, yeah, already. Because that was what? 5, 10, 15, 20. That was 25. This is 25 million just from these 5. And then these 2, dude, this is a very stacked thing. If I can get more godlies that are like basically the same as him, or just more of this, one of the 2, 119 million is insane, by the way. Because like other than buying whatchamacallits, like what else could you possibly do? But then I think about it, I'm just like divines were probably like the good ones to actually buy. And what is he? He's a godly. So this is what this could be 200. Yeah, 200. 200 on top of the 80 that I just got. I think 60. Yeah, interesting. Then I get another 90. I got another 174. So what's that? Like 74 plus 90 is 264. And then 661 is 925. And I'm sure at some point I'm gonna get another godly that I don't have, because obviously I don't have many. Like I generally don't. You would think I do with all, because all of them are godly. But I'm missing. Who am I missing? Let me see here. Who am I missing? Still missing life. Still. Haven't seen Pain either. Mihawk. That one got taken from me. I haven't seen Randy from Demon Slayer, Yuffie, Cat, Tiger,
think somebody that can't see just because they're with the craft. That's some Caterpillar, some Levi. Some of them I have seen guys. And these are the divines. It's very easy in the morning. Because you can make real well more. You can make sales. You can make all this space. So there are only two divines that you can't have. So I think everybody else can have. So at least two. He's a divine. That makes sense. Oh, interesting. What is the next level after that? What is this level? The divine is like after that. What is that? There's 142 people. Not yet. Oh. Yeah. I don't even have just talking about you. Great. You're gonna get sold anyways, but you know, I was just talking about you 2 seconds ago. Shit, great. This is 5 million, probably 2 million. It's absolutely nuts. Well, I'm assuming now the whole thing is just to get divines at this point, because there's nothing else. I'm thinking this is my phone. This is what I use to scroll and swiping up, trying to fucking do the What is it, 9? What was the number? 925? Yeah. I just got 120. Yeah, so I have the right amount. I have 500. Then just buy 2 things.
Why is Wisp Prime the #1 frame? Wisp is one of the most picked warframes in the game, and for good reason. Wisp has incredible abilities that not only help you, but your team as well. Really great cosmetics, and she's fairly easy to play. Wisp's first ability, Reservoirs, are one of her strongest attributes. Reservoirs allows you to place a moat that can increase movement and attack speed, increase your maximum health and heal you over time, or one that stuns nearby enemies. And it doesn't stop there. She has an amazing mod that lets you put all 3 together at the cost of more energy. Her second ability, Will-O-Wisp, lets you cast a spectral image of Wisp to distract enemies. You can then reactivate her ability to teleport to the copy. This is probably her weakest ability. Most people end up dropping this for Roar for more damage output. Her third ability, Reach Surge, forces enemies to release surging sparks when damaged or killed. And her fourth ability, Soulgate, opens a portal to the sun to shoot a beam of pure...
just opens a portal to the sun. Okay, because why not, right? Why not? Just open a portal to the sun.
I'm a scat man.
What is this? The scat man.
Welcome back. You didn't just go do what you had hypothetically said you were going to go do, right? What's up, JJ? What's up, JJ? I don't even know when you said that, but okay. Guess he's back. Me again, of course. Kind of figured as much. Yep, pretty much.
Yep. Fucking Kaido, why do you look like that? You ain't got no hair on that man. Yeah, where'd the sound go? There it goes. Oh, so there's a chance it won't happen? That's cool, Jesus. Legendary together. Yeah, because it's a private server, that's probably why. You can just say what you can just say what I'm saying. You can just ignore it completely. It's insane. At the same time, it makes sense. Because obviously. VRB. Okay, I'll be here. I will definitely be here. have another. Oh God. Okay, what you got? On YouTube now. Oh God. Okay. Oh man, it's about to be. Alright, can only imagine what this question is about to be. If I'm being gently honest. But what you got? How to burn without anyone knowing it was me, hypothetically. Um, let's see. Probably wear gloves or something. Kind of like latex gloves. I guess. It has cameras. I don't know, wear a mask then? I don't really know. That's what my guess would be. Wear a mask of some sort. Like something that like I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. The only thing I can think of is like obviously gloves, obviously. But as for everything else,
Two tiger cubs. To a mountain cave. Then he threw them directly at the entrance. The timid cub crawled inside of fear, but the one-eyed tiger roared fiercely at the hunter. The old hunter wasn't angry at all. He simply dropped the pheasant in his hand and turned to leave. Since the mother tiger had just been killed, the two cubs had no way to find food in the cold. So he came here every day bringing some food. After putting the food down each night, he would hide behind a tree and secretly watch. Only after confronting the cubs had finished the food would he leave with peace of mind. Unknowingly, a year passed. That day, when the old hunter went into camp, he found only the corpse of the timid cub. The one-eyed tiger had disappeared without trace. The old hunter carried two tigers away from.
Oh no.
Bro, in Japan, KFC?
Alright, I'll be here.
Not it. Oh, not it.
Sometimes they would definitely be able to for no reason.
Good job, boy. Yeah.
Sometimes they would definitely be able to.
What was that? Say good job and then proceed to break your fucking back? Jesus Christ.
Good morning. Today is Thursday, May 8th. If you allowed me to open my eyes, it's because something great is still about to happen. This is not just another day. It's a new chance, a new chapter, a new direction. And I choose to begin this day.
Yeah, I just came back.
And I'm gonna measure them on this thing. Which tells me how loud they are. 94. Oh, 107.
Am I saying that?
That much damage. I think I could fall. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, coronavirus.
Horrible parents booked a vacation for the whole family but excluded my wife. But we found out why my wife is always singled out and it made our jaws drop. My family has always been close-knit and well off. We have
Those are your pajamas? You sleep in a pajama suit?
Of course. What do you think I sleep in? A coffin?
A coffin.
It doesn't look comfortable at all. You're wearing a tie. First of all, it's a sleeping cravat. Second, it's not about comfort. It's about looking good all the time.
I'm sorry, dude, but that is just the most ridiculous sleeping attire I've ever seen in my life. Anyway.
Marcus wearing a nightgown. Marcus wearing a nightgown. Hey guys, you know how in the future I would say, remember when Marshall wore a nightgown? This is that time.
Whatever, dude. It's comfy.
So flying to Neverland with Peter and Tink, was that amazing? Ooh, let me go next. Was it nice to find...
Update 2. My mother-in-law gave iPads and new clothes to every grandchild. But when it was my daughter's turn, she handed her a heavy...
I'll get out of that crowded bed and take Callie to the chocolate factory. Ooh, meters. Anytime he's wearing clothes at all, it's a victory.
Wait.
Update 2.
We've been applying for apartments, right? You apply, you do the background check.
I'm not dating because I already decided one of you is my boyfriend.
What? You've decided that one of us is your boyfriend, and you're just not gonna say who that person. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, good for you. I guess I don't.
Update 2.
understand.
My wife told friends.
Yeah, that was good. The only boyfriend too was that 100% fact. Nigga, you have what you call as S tier when everyone else is fucking. How is he both trash and also S tier? What? Isn't that how that works? Fucking limbos. Yeah.
This year is going to be more important than ever for all of us, and you definitely want to know this. See the weekly dev show in it.
He got married. He did get married. I was there. You weren't just there. I was not there. I mean, I was there. I was not just there.
I was there, but it wasn't just there.
You were the best man. I was. You know what's like, massive honor. You always want to have friends in your life who will give you that responsibility. But also, because he knows, he talked to my partner about this beforehand. So I don't know if I should ask him because I know he was terrified but don't speak. And I was, and it took probably a month of my brain space. Yeah. It was good, just good. Thank you. Enjoyed it. I was very stressed. It was a very good joke in there. It's a Minecraft YouTube joke. That was it. Yeah,
Oh, Stephen, what is the age of consent in Japan?
I know this.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
The reason why I know it.
Oh, Stephen, what is
The greatest sniper of all time is Carlos Halfcock. Sure.
Update 2. My girlfriend said, "It's my life. I'll do what I want with my body," after she got a tattoo of her ex's initials. I said, "It sure is. What I did next made her regret the day forever." Meanwhile, Raven was spinning hard on social media. Posted a long caption about toxic men who try to control women's bodies.
I'm
And
not even gonna lie to you. That shit doesn't make any sense, like at all. Like some people do. Some people say, "I'm over my ex," and then get a tattoo of their ex. Like, what? I don't. What the hell? That's not how that works. And you know that. The fuck? Guess I'm peeing my pants because what the fuck is this? I can't find a life way to figure out which is. Is it? I want to say it's for like chromosomes. Cause I don't even know idea. Do women have extra chromosomes? I have no idea.
Oh my fucking god, let's finish the cross. Ouch, that hurt. Ow, you shitting me? How the fuck did I just get hit twice? Guess I cursed and the game got mad or some shit. But I wouldn't be surprised if they added that, since Mojang is a pile of shit. You know what the actual fuck? God is coming. The fuck that means. These new
At my brother's wedding, I was handed a paper badge that read, "Limited access guest." My mom whispered,
Limited access guest?
This nigga went off-roading. Yo!
Yeah, but he's not locked. He's trying to pin him sight. Oh, this nigga here. Nigga that got
You're driving hours here and fundraising and getting roped into the water. Sledgehammer out this culvert is crazy.
Ah, man. I'm swinging right here.
Wait, agent's trying to do, this culvert pipe, you see this concrete culvert pipe down there? It's not really draining because somebody cemented on a cap because they want it to make a pond over here. So agent has a sledgehammer and he's trying to break off the concrete pipe with a sledgehammer. If we can get that off, then more water will drain through the culvert and we'll lose less of our road.
The bomb get into my way.
It's crazy. Everyone had the same reaction in Warframe when they entered Fortuna for the first time. Because that fucking song plays and it's just like, okay, so this is about fucking genocide, but also it's got some good ass music. Okay. It's and you will the entire time you're in Fortuna, you will be humming the whole song. I don't know why, because that's what happened to me.
This game was actually built to fire humans.
You don't need to explain anything to me.
That works.
Yeah.
One cannot do the very well. I've gotten to a point where I can do it now, and that makes sense. If you did it now, it makes for some fun realizations will come on. Okay, after the new one, you can do it. Right. Or after the new one makes sense. Okay, cool. I was just wondering, whoever stopped you from doing the very early deserves yeah, everybody was telling me. Everybody was saying, "Now wait to do it." One cannot do this. Honestly,
it's funny because I've done both of. I did Devuri first, and then did the other one after, and I don't understand the story anyways. It's just not something I'm trying to get into. I really don't care enough. I watched a YouTube video on it, if anything.
You ever woken up naked in the middle of PetSmart with two hamsters going to town on your nipples? The fuck no! Well, that's
the fuck no.
Helicopter. Close your eyes, we're going to see. I know you all are Muslim, so
why would you emphasize the Muslim part?
Still single? Check.
no tail toss for Miko's.
Not big too. At least mom's new husband isn't a broke loser like you.
This transformation is that.
Fashion friends.
I didn't vote for this. I didn't know all this was going to happen, and now it's starting to affect me. Well, ruh-roh, Raggy. I just had to look through my great big bag of fucks, and it's empty.
A goddess of immense cosmic phenomenal powers.
I'm buying that fucking what's it called?
How'd you buy this friend?
he's the best friend.
She never paid.
Just say he's the best friend, isn't it? He's the best friend. Please God tell me it connects me to the fucking server and not with other people. Of course, I will get the very far end. Okay, it did, thank God. But it reset all of that. That's insane.
I'm sorry, I just lost some time. I'll be home soon. It won't be long, I promise. I will be okay. Just wipe those tears off from your face. I'm sorry, I won't cry my rose. I'm just Lord have mercy, please forgive me. I'm sorry. Mama, please don't you cry. I'm sorry. I just lost some time. I'll be home soon. It won't be long, I promise. I will be okay. Just wipe those tears off from your face.
That's terrifying. Holy shit. Okay. That is terrifying. What is wasted potential? For real. He really was really what you call it? Ryuk, or not, I forget how his name. I forget how you say his name. It's been a minute since I played this to me, but it's crazy because he's the only boss that I know of that didn't have a second phase. All the other bosses had a second phase, or like something you had to do after the fact. There was no second phase at all, and it explains why. Because if you actually look at the lore on him, he didn't need a fucking second phase. Because what the fuck could he? Because if he had a second phase, that shit would be impossible to fucking do. It'd be like what you call it all over again. It'd be like a oh fuck, I forget what the fucking thing's called. Not the photo glass, even though that should be in there because the photo glass is fucking. If you have people that are stupid and just living hours of stupidity and me wanting to kill you because that's just what it is. Because people are dumb as rocks. But yeah, I feel like they could have did him more justice than they did because they gave him like a fucking like a 10x10 arena, and that's about it. Like there was so much that would have been very cool that they could have did, but that motherfucker was crazy. Literally, like if you look at like the final phase when he actually because he does underestimate the Guardians. Yes, I will say that. But at the same time, like the phase that you have to kill him in a certain amount of time, like that window is very small. So it's like he is that motherfucker. Like he is him 100%. Because like that shit is nuts. Because if you fucking fail it, he just kills you immediately. So, but it's like, yeah, overestimating himself. I would assume I don't think I feel like he would generally believe that he's him. Obviously, like the man literally, he basically disarmed one of the god worms to have like a power plant for like his temple, or like for his like where he like basically where he thrives, where he lives and whatnot.
He did like look at all of the shit that he's done. He destroyed his entire planet, killed everyone, and destroyed his entire planet. He basically subdued one of the fucking god worms and a bunch of other shit. Like he's done a lot of shit. Like yeah. If I'm being honest, I feel like he shouldn't have even been a raid boss because if anything, they should not have made his fucking lore as good as they did because his lore is just like, yeah, we would. Because it makes you think like he just let us win, literally. Because that's insane. The lore on him is nuts. But the conversation he has with the witness is insane. Like that shit is nuts.
How'd you find it? It's good. There's a lot of patterns and everything. Yes. But once you're like in them, yes.
Do you feel that those people on the boat playing SpongeBob music were definitely fans?
It wasn't the SpongeBob song.
No, they played the.
Yeah. Well, so I had heard from it, so obviously that boat was playing, and I think me, you, and Ben, yeah, I hadn't spoken to my look after, and they were like, yeah, I'm this. I think it was just awkward. I was on the.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective.
The woman's arm was completely sucked into the wall, and in seconds, it was redivided. Everyone around her pulled with everything they had, but her lower body was still being dragged into that pitch-black surface. They watched in horror as the once liquid bricks rapidly began to harden around them. Panicked, they screamed and yanked harder, but in the very next moment, the woman was ripped in half. Nick and Lisa recoiled in terror. They ran to the window, desperate for a way out, only to find the answer. Each.
Oh my goodness. Money, fear, hunger. Promise Christmas.
I've seen things you've only seen in your nightmares. Things you can't even imagine. Things you can't even see.
Region chat and Warframe, I remember that. That was a dark time. At least for me. I'm sure for some other people it wasn't that bad, but shit for me that shit was terrifying. I don't know who the fuck idea it was to make that the fucking sound, but I would love to give them a fucking I would love to give them a fucking fist bump and a high five. And I fucking love that sound. So goddamn. That shit is so funny. Literally.
Maggie caught Shauna stealing money. She immediately said she was going to fire Shauna. Shauna threatened that if she got fired, he would quit too. The evening rush hour was about to hit. The entire Simpson family rallied together to help out. Homer stepped up as a temporary chef. Lisa handled the food prep. Bart took charge of the French fries. He actually really enjoyed the whole process. So everyone got busy working. Gradually, the restaurant's business started booming.
Why the fuck does he put this sandwich?
He got me fucked up, too.
Don't put shit on my damn face. Get the damn face. Get off my damn face. This is what you sat here in my damn face and it's on my birthday.
You sat here in front of me and didn't tell me my breath stank. That's crazy.
I would find someone who's wearing
Time for you to enter a mental asylum. What? What the fuck is wrong with you? God
You
damn.
could say 3 things to make your kidnapper uncomfortable. What would they be? I was watching a true crime show the other day, and this girl had been carjacked. The suspect had already assaulted and murdered another young girl. This new girl, he was trying to have her driving across the country at gunpoint. They eventually stopped at a hotel to sleep. While there, he threatened to end her if she told the clerk, didn't let her out of his sight, etc. Police were already looking for the suspect as his wife was a cop, and he had stolen her gun and run off after confessing to the first assault/murder. The dude obviously knew he was wanted and was very paranoid. While in the hotel, he proceeded to tie the girl to the bed and fed her sleeping pills. So, She obviously knew that he was about to assault her. At this point, the girl's phone started making noise. It was just an alarm clock amp on her phone. This guy was so paranoid, he started accusing her of being an undercover, threatening to kill her, and she explained it was just an alarm. I'd assume it was left over from a nap the previous day, or that, like many girls, she sets an alarm to take her birth control at the same time every day. After the girl calmed the kidnapper down, she explained that it was the alarm for her to take her STD medication. She said she had some kind of nasty STD, and if she forgot to take the pill, she'd have pain, itching, etc. This apparently worked. The guy didn't want to get an STD, so he didn't assault her. He just went to sleep. Eventually, this girl kind of befriended her kidnapper. I guess on a cross-country drive, you have to talk to each other at some point. At that point, law enforcement was tracking the new vehicle, because the guy had tried to rob and shoot another person after they left the hotel, and that victim survived his wounds and managed to get a license plate number. When law enforcement tried to pull them over a few days later, the wanted man called 911 while they were being chased. Before he would agree to stop for the officers, he ensured that they knew that the girl had been carjacked, and that she had nothing to do with his crimes, and asked them not to shoot, as his victim was a really sweet girl, from a good family. He was taken peacefully, but because he spoke so highly of his victim, she was wrongly suspected and arrested as a co-conspirator. However, they quickly figured out she was just a victim, and she was released. If you could say
That's crazy.
Finally found.
I find that funny. They gotta be conspiracy. Well, we haven't found them in fucking however long, so and eventually you gotta talk. Eventually, you literally do. I feel like that goes for anything. Eventually, you have to talk. I feel like if you've been fucking chilling, not even chilling, but if you've been on the road for hours at a time, I feel like at some point you have to kind of, Did I not get the? Did I already have you? Oh, that specialist. I thought there was that. I thought it was the Adam one. One, something like that. I thought it was the Adam thing. It's bat specialist. Get the fuck out of here. Damn it! I hate the fact that this is like this now. Why it gotta be like this? That's crazy. But it's also weird now.
Update 2. She posted on social media, "Why do men get so jealous when you have male friends?" Right after I asked her not to go on a camping trip with her ex, I didn't comment. Just changed my emergency contact at work to my brother. She called me 31 times that night, but I was already explaining to her parents why I wouldn't be at Sunday dinner anymore. Mike was surprised when I called to give him the heads up. "Everything okay with you and Emma?" "Not really. I'll explain later, but I needed to update my emergency contact information." Monday evening, Emma comes over for dinner like normal. She's in a good mood, talking about finalizing plans for the camping trip this weekend. Acts like our conversation never happened, and like her social media post wasn't a direct attack on my character. I don't bring up the Instagram post or say anything about my emergency contact changes. Just listen to her talk about hiking trails and campfire cooking. Tuesday, I decide I need to have an honest conversation with Emma. If you're concerned about something, there's probably a good reason. Thursday evening, Emma's getting ready for the camping trip. Packing sleeping bag and hiking clothes. Still acting like everything's normal between us. "You sure you're okay with me going?" she asks while stuffing her backpack. "You've made your decision, Emma. I've made mine." "What's that supposed to mean?" "It means you're free to maintain whatever friendships you want with whoever you want." She seems satisfied with that answer and goes back to packing. Friday morning, Emma leaves for the camping trip, gives me a kiss goodbye, and says she'll text me when she gets there. Friday afternoon around 3 p.m., Emma texts that they made it to the campsite, and everything looks great. Sends a group photo of everyone setting up camp. Friday evening around 9 p.m., Emma calls to check in. Says they're having a great time cooking over the fire and catching up. Sounds like she's been drinking. "Miss you, babe. Wish you were here. Have fun, and be safe." Saturday, I don't hear from Emma all day. No texts, no calls, no social media posts. Complete radio silence. Saturday evening around 11 p.m., my phone starts buzzing. Emma calling. I don't answer. She calls again immediately. Don't answer. Third call in 2 minutes. Still don't answer.
Yeah.
Emma starts texting asking why I'm not answering and demanding I call her back. I turn my phone to silent and go to bed early. Sunday morning, I wake up to 31 missed calls from Emma and about 50 text messages.
Jesus.
She's clearly panicking about why I'm not responding and getting increasingly frantic. The messages start concerned, then get angry, then back to panic. She's obviously
panicked, angry, just back up like a ping pong, or not a ping pong game, but I don't know, who fucking know.
I'm being unreachable. Instead of calling Emma back, I drive to her parents' house.
Oh God.
No. Is it not?
frog and you call the cops. Would you the frog if it was legal?
No.
Would you fuck a frog if it was
Me too.
legal? How? Who the? What? I feel like if you're, as long as you're not doing it in public, I don't know who the fuck is gonna call. What the fuck? Unless you actively tell people you fuck frogs, I think you're fine. But I don't. That's such a fucking question that asked you. What the? Who asked that?
Final update. She posted on social media.
Like, generally, who asked these questions?
Right after I asked her not to go on a camping trip with her ex, I didn't comment. Just changed my emergency contact at work to my brother. She called me 31 times that night, but I was already explaining to her parents why I wouldn't be at Sunday dinner anymore. I know this will probably be my last Sunday dinner with them, and they deserve an explanation. Linda and Mark are surprised to see me without Emma. I explained that Emma still camping, and I wanted to talk to them about our relationship. I need to let you both know that Emma and I are breaking up. This will probably be the last time I'm here for Sunday dinner. Linda looks genuinely sad. Mark seems disappointed, but not entirely surprised. I explained that Emma chose to prioritize her relationship with her ex over my feelings about appropriate boundaries. How she publicly framed my concerns as jealousy and controlling behavior instead of having an honest conversation. She posted on social media making me look like the jealous, controlling boyfriend instead of talking to me about her feelings. Mark nods, understanding. That's not how you handle relationship conflicts. I realized we want fundamentally different things from a relationship. She wants complete freedom without consideration for her partner's feelings. I want mutual respect and communication. We have a nice final dinner today. Linda packs me leftovers like always. Both parents hug me goodbye and say they're sorry things worked out this way. Around 6 p.m., Emma finally gets home from camping. My phone immediately starts ringing. Where the hell have you been? I've been calling you all night and day. I was about to call hospitals. I was having Sunday dinner with your parents. Why didn't you answer my calls? Because I was busy explaining why I won't be coming to Sunday dinners anymore. Long silence. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the fact that you chose a camping trip with your ex over respecting my feelings about our relationship. It was just a camping trip with friends, and posting on social media calling me controlling was just expressing your feelings, right? Another silence. You saw that? Everyone saw it. Emma. That was the point, wasn't it? I was just frustrated. You were publicly disrespecting me in our relationship. There's a difference. Nothing happened on the trip. I'm sure it didn't. But you made your priorities clear when you chose to mock my concerns publicly instead of having an honest conversation. You're breaking up with me over a social media post. I'm breaking up with you because you don't respect me or this relationship enough to handle conflicts like an adult. Update. 3 days later. Emma's been trying damage control, but the reality of the situation is setting in. Her parents are disappointed in how she handled things, and she knows it. Kate called me yesterday to check how I was doing. Says Emma's been crying to their mom about how I overreacted to a simple camping trip. Mom told her that posting on social media instead of talking to you is immature and disrespectful. Linda apparently told Emma that airing relationship problems on social media instead of communicating with your partner shows poor judgment. Emma's been posting vague stuff about how some people can't handle independent women. Her friends are being supportive, but the family response has been more critical. The camping trip apparently didn't go how Emma expected. Kate heard from mutual friends that Ryan spent most of the weekend making moves on Emma and being inappropriate. Emma felt uncomfortable and wanted to leave early. That's when she started calling me panicking about not being able to reach me. She realized that being unreachable to her meant something was seriously wrong. My brother Mike called asking if I was okay since Emma had contacted him trying to reach me. She said it was an emergency and asked for your number. I told her if it was a real emergency, she should call 911. Emma apparently didn't appreciate that response. Update 2. 1 week later. Emma made another attempt at reconciliation yesterday. Showed up at my apartment wanting to talk about working things out. She apologized for the Instagram post and admitted that going camping with Ryan was probably inappropriate. Said she understood now why I was upset. I listened to her apology, then explained why it wasn't enough. Emma, you didn't just make a mistake. You publicly attacked my character instead of having a conversation with me about your feelings. I know I was wrong. I'll delete the post and apologize publicly. It's too late for that. You showed me how you handle relationship conflicts. When we disagree, you don't communicate with me. You attack me publicly. That's not fair. I was just frustrated. Frustrated people communicate. Disrespectful people post on social media. Emma tried arguing that everyone makes mistakes and I should give her another chance. This wasn't a mistake, Emma. This was a choice. You chose to prioritize your ex over my feelings, then chose to mock me publicly when I expressed concerns. She left upset, but I think she finally understands that some actions have permanent consequences. 3 weeks later, Emma's post-breakup life has been an adjustment. Her family has been supportive but honest about their disappointment in how she handled our relationship. She posted on social media.
Why the hell does Limbo only take 1 minute to build when everyone else is 72 hours? DE, if this is a prank, it's not a very nice one. Why the hell?
I played Limbo. That's a good one. It's a play on. Hey, we could be a play on words. Time has no meaning in Limbo. That makes sense. Same reason Umber is like 5 seconds. It's important for a mission. So go right.
My cousin is update 3 days late. I
It's
turned
also funny just to think of his name as Limbo.
This is a game.
Okay, I asked a girl in the library, do you mind if I sit beside you? The girl answered with a loud voice, I don't want to spend the night with you. All the students in the library started staring at the guy, and he was embarrassed. After a couple of minutes, the girl walked quietly to the guy's table, and she told him, I study psychology, and I know what a man is thinking. I guess you felt embarrassed, right? The guy responded with a loud voice, $200 just for one night? That's too much. And all the people in the library looked at the girl in shock, and the guy whispered in her ears, I study law, and I know how to make someone feel guilty. A guy asked a girl,
I study law and I know how to make someone feel guilty. Oh my god.
He's taking his time.
That's fucking
My
insane.
first issue with the original Warriors.
Generally insane. But that is very funny.
Oh, she's so good.
That's what the fuck is that? Is that Dobby? What the hell?
What?
Wilfred using that. That's crazy. What the fuck is that?
To his horror, the boy discovers that a small
What do you like more? I'm feeling who my mom. I'm losing a democratic popular vote in front of my own parents. This is unacceptable.
I'm losing. You're losing a vote to your mother of all people. That's funny. Is what that is. That's just funny.
She said, I don't bring you around my friends because you don't fit my aesthetic. So I stopped trying. 2 weeks later, she showed up at my apartment crying after her friend sent her my photo on a date with someone we all follow online. I, 36
And the truth is, I don't want you to.
The best way to fight the demons that chase you in the night is to stop and turn around.
Is to stop and turn around. Yeah. Is there any popular spot for the Roombas? What do you mean? What the fuck? Is he just... What is the Roomba doing?
Wait.
The Roomba's broken.
Oh, that is disgusting. Let's open it, dude. Gross.
That is really gross. What the fuck?
Fresh washer. Not good. Oh, bloody no.
What is the...
Stop. Leave the lube.
I understand engines need oil to kind of have the pistons, but that... There's no piston anywhere. So why... I don't know, maybe oil, I don't even know the whole thing about oil. It might travel to that side of the engine, but that's a lot. That seems like a really ungodly amount of oil in that particular.
One new quote. Last guy who tried sticking me with a blade didn't do himself
The last yeah, because that's how you. If you ever, I'm telling you this right now, if I fucking point a blade at you, and then you tell me the same shit of the last person that did that didn't end so well, I'm just gonna fucking stab you. Cause what? Cause cool, the last person is a fucking idiot. Cause I'm just gonna fucking cut you now. Cause what the fuck? Cause what the fuck?
Mortis, I don't think he's here for a fight.
If he was, you'd be dead. Obviously. Genuinely, like we would be dead immediately.
My sister-in-law showed photos of me cheating at the family dinner. Now my brother won't pay you anything. She smirked. My sister-in-law showed photos of me cheating at the family dinner. Now my brother won't pay you anything. She smirked. I stayed silent and pressed the play button on my phone. When they heard the recording, I have proof she's cheating. Amanda, my sister-in-law, said as she dramatically pulled out a manila envelope.
At this ice cream store in New York City, owner Jason Liu says one secret for great tasting soft serve ice cream is making sure the equipment is always clean and sanitized.
The cleaner machine is, the better the ice cream actually comes out.
But other places may not always be as spotless. Check out these pictures of the McDonald's ice cream drip tray taken in Louisiana. It's covered with slimy filth.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, I've never seen something this disgusting.
This guy used to work at the McDonald's. How to create a shop.
Update 2. My girlfriend said, it's my body. I'll post what I want.
Okay, that's my last shot.
It's Saturday night and I remember about my weeklies. Fuck. I always forget. Even when I was playing before, I always forgot about my weeklies. Every single time. I would forget, it'd be like Thursday. Like, I got some time.
I was going to say, couldn't get my wheel
But
off.
what the fuck?
Well, what not a strip? Yeah, I think strip is an understatement.
What?
Well, once again, I'm going to be trying to, what would not do this?
Why? At that point, just get a whole new fucking wheel. Not even a whole new wheel, but like just a whole new. What the fuck is happening? What is happening at this very moment? That's amazing. The fact that my school never did this is insane. Because I slept a lot. But then again, I feel like I probably moved a lot when I slept. Which is weird. But I don't know. I'm surprised that because they never did that. Oh, actually, I think they did, but they did with like paper for some reason. I don't. Paper of all the things, paper is insane. Oh no, they did it with pencils. That's what they did. They did it with the pencils because they would just put it in my hair because my hair was like I had a fro, so that's that. Yeah. It's amazing. You know the violence is not the answer. What? Not to what? What?
I'm home playing Call of Duty when the Instagram stories start rolling in. Normal stuff at first. Playing selfies, hotel room champagne, getting ready videos. Then the night content started. First story, Tarek in a dress I've never seen before.
Of course.
Okay, question. Why is this so common? Like, it drops from every mission, it feels like. Why?
Lily tried to steal the project night suit. It immediately latched onto her hand when she stepped into one of the Iron Man style boots. The other boot automatically locked onto her foot as well. By the time the security guards reacted, they realized the entire suit was already fully worn by the girl. This was a university lab developing a suit modeled after Iron Man's arm. What no one expected was how perfectly it fit Lily. With a single command, the boots blasted out searing hot flames. Before the guards could stop her, she launched hundreds of meters into the air. In a blink, even the exhaust trail had vanished. Although flying the suit over the canal felt amazing. As mentioned earlier, the mech was still in the experimental phase. Minor glitches were to be expected. When Lily reached the city center, an alarm sounded from the suit. Even switching to manual mode didn't help. Whether she survived now depended purely on luck. Fortunately, luck was on Lily's side. Clutching the damaged suit, Lily went home. Her neighbors saw her hobbling down the street and exchanged comments in various languages, each with its own flavor. The next
First up is the viral magnetic power bank that everyone's been after. It sticks to your phone like this. No cables needed. It works with both iOS and Android. And the best part is it supports fast charging. Problem is that this is now a promotion. Everyone's rushing to grab them.
Here, kids, sign.
So what is this? It's like for every like 500 single mom, I get one single dad. Is that how that's working? Because I think that was the first time I've ever seen a single dad on this fucking app, which is insane. But you know, here we are. What the fuck was that?
doing?
Yes, drooling all over your face.
My finger's all on my face! What was the noise exactly? Why you were drooling all over my face?
Quit your moaning, will ya? I mean, it wasn't that bad, Don Panini.
It's Tordoni! Do I look like a delicious sandwich to you?
Mel's drool is no ordinary drool. It's got all kinds of healing properties in it. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. All Mel has to do is this.
Disgusting!
It's only saliva, silly.
No way! That was vomit! I saw!
You never know.
That was vomit. I saw.
I really doesn't spray that stuff on someone's face!
I'm a girl. Now listen, vomit.
Now this is vomit. Okay. Alright. That's yep. Okay. It really is. I watched a little bit.
Oh boy, talk about a cryo crick in the neck. Hope my shrunk still works.
What's a schwanz?
Jimmy?
Oh my God, Jimmy, is that you?
No, it's our boy, honey.
I need you to. My mother wants 30 by your crook.
What the fuck?
Folks, my bread looks like, well, let's just say, my penis. Folks, my bread looks Last night I dreamed I was a bottle of ketchup. I knew a mustard. I'm just weird. There's usually rays in my dreams. Why I suppose that is? Last night
I don't even. I can only imagine those dogs speak telepathically. That's Warframe for you. That just makes sense in Warframe terms. But that, what? I fucking, what? You're usually mayonnaise in my dreams? Why? You know what? I want to know why. I want to know.
Replace the word problem with the word opportunity in all your thoughts.
Okay.
Oh God.
I have a very severe drinking opportunity.
Replace the word problem.
I have a very severe drinking opportunity. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that doesn't work with everything. Some things, but not everything. Cause damn, that's insane.
Pirate Software is delusional. Pirate Software accidentally proved himself wrong.
Pirate software. Oh, thank God. So I won't have to see 1,000 different pirate software fucking things. Oh my God. Thank God. I'm so tired of seeing him. I swear. I think I don't even know. I blocked his ass from the whole Helldivers thing. And I still get posts from him. The people that repost his videos. I'm like, why? Just why? Yo, steal a brain rot, I recommend. Recommending. Steal a brain rot. Oh God. I can only imagine. I love how that's the only he's the only person to actually come in here and actually recommend something. But I can only imagine it's the same as oh God, I can only imagine the different brain rots that they have. If anything, I'm going to shower, but firstly, I'm gonna hop back into this shit. Oh God. Yes. So help me God if there's more there's people that actually team in this game. I didn't know that. Because who the fuck teams in this game? Bitches. That's who does that. Bitches. Gambler and actually end you. Transfer them both. Withdraw you. Oh, actually, I want you all to be together. I'm missing one? I am. How are you all the way over there for? Is it you? Oh, God. That took a lot longer than it should have. And also, now that I think about it, why the fuck did I even do it? I don't even know. That's something strange about it. Why did I even do that? It makes no sense. I don't know, that's just it's I find it funny to do. It's funny. Also, he's invisible. I don't. You have people that team. You have people that team, and you have people that are just invisible. I don't even know how you even do that shit. But here we are. Let me go AFK real fast. I'm gonna take a fucking. I'm gonna take a nap. Take a shower. What is he? What do you mean? I asked you what? What? Noodles, violence is not the answer. So I said violence is not the answer. What? You didn't even say. You just, huh? JJ, what are you? You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna go shower. I know that for sure. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that. Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I need to do my. Not even do my laundry. I need to put my laundry away. But I don't necessarily feel like it. So it's just gonna fucking stay here. Until I feel like it. Which is not right now. So yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, what's the date? The 13th. Okay. I was about to say, I wonder if I can. What you call it? No.
Pirate software has lost everything. Pirate software
Lost
can't
everything.
stop lying. The entire internet has turned on pirate software. Just now, pirate software is getting sued. He's done. Pirate software lost 100,000. Okay, I'll look at that in a minute. I didn't even know that. So he's lost 100,000 subs. Is that true? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. In the last 30 days, negative 130,000. Oh my God. How does that even happen? Basically, ever since the classic WoW incident, it was fucking over. Let me see about the on Twitch. Negative followers and 30.
Negative
Oh my God.
49,000.
This is probably one of the biggest times I've ever seen this happen. This is insane. Minus 50K.
What did he do? What did he? I'm curious on what he did. He do something? I'm lost. I'm lost here. Because he must have did something. Because there's no way he didn't do anything. I doubt it. How do you spell his name? Pirate Software. Just Pirate Software. I don't even know how many subscribers he had before. I think he has 2.4 million. He's fine. Literally. Man's fine. This dude makes videos that are like 8 minutes long. Really? Crazy. Also, 50,000 in loss. Is diabolical, by the way. That is fucking insane. Like, actually, that's insane. My base offline income, I make so much more than that. What are you talking about?
He's lost, man. He don't know what the fuck to do. I could tell.
No, that one doesn't hurt. No, it doesn't hurt. No, that one doesn't hurt. No. That one doesn't hurt either. No, not that one. Yes, that one hurts.
You have an evil daughter, but that is so fucking funny. Genuinely, that is hilarious. Does this hurt? No. Does this hurt? No. Does this hurt? Yes. Just fucking press. Just press it super hard onto it. Like, oh God. But we've learned a valuable lesson. If you have a sunburn or just got a tattoo, do not fucking tell her that it hurts. Even if it does, you fucking just grit your goddamn teeth and be like, nope, it's fine.
You can stop time. However, during a vacation where you have stopped time for a year, someone runs up to you and asks you, why have you stopped for this long? Dude, why have you stopped for this long?
What?
The voice startles me. It's been a year since my last freeze, and not a single squawk from any of the seagulls suspended midair above me. At least that was 1 year of not worrying about them stealing my chips. Not that I could really enjoy them now anyway. One of the downsides of frozen time. The stranger makes his way towards me, sitting himself down beside me on the smooth sand. I mean, this beach is beautiful, so I almost get it. I really do. But you're kind of disrupting the flow of other time stoppers with this. I chuckled. Time stoppers? Is that what we're called? Sounds like a low-budget kid show from the 90s. The man shrugged. Well, someone decided it made sense, and I mean, it does get right to the point. But you're not surprised to learn there are others? I usually have to do a whole speech. You are not alone, great power and great responsibility. Yada yada yada. Surprised? No. When I first discovered my power, I did what anyone would do, an extensive online search. There were surprisingly quite a few stories out there similar to mine. Feeling like the world stopped around me, a sort of out-of-time experience. Most stories were written off as dissociative disorders by the armchair psychiatrists of the internet, but I knew better. Nah. I sort of figured I couldn't be special enough to be the only one of this. Not a gift, I reminded myself. Ability. Well, I'm glad. The big speech would have taken a lot out of me, and somebody has made sure I haven't had a glass of water in 12 months. I flash him a guilty smile. Sorry. He shrugs, leaning back on his palms, looking at the frozen waves. Not like I haven't gotten used to it. But tell me, what's made you go for the gold record in time stopping? My fists clenched.
The gold record.
Even drier. Because she got her diagnosis yesterday, I said as plainly as I could manage, keeping my eyes fixed firmly on the horizon, on day one of our honeymoon. And I'm not sure how to process that. He says nothing, and we continue to keep our eyes on the ocean in front of us.
Oh, That's why. Okay, that would make sense on why you would freeze time for a whole year. That makes sense. But even then, I feel like I don't know. Maybe when she, I don't even know. But that is crazy. Could you imagine that? That would be horrible. Literally, that would be horrible. Fucking, you get married, and the day one of the honeymoon, you find out that your significant other has been diagnosed. That's crazy. And obviously not like a mental diagnosis, but like obviously cancer and all that jazz. That's insane. Damn. Also, multiple time stoppers. That'd be fucking amazing. The ability to stop time, man, I'd stop time for years probably. If I could stop time, oh my god, it'd be for years. And you know what I'd be doing? Probably this, what I'm doing right now. Just chilling. Because could you imagine, like, games would be amazing. Like, you find some sort of, like, exploit, and you just be like, oh, I'm just going to abuse the fuck out of this real fast. You know? Have, like, millions of whatever it is or something. Like, that'd be, oh my god. Games would be amazing. Literally, like, you would never probably lose at cards ever. Like, oh my god.
A few minutes of silence passed before he speaks up again. I was losing someone too. That's how I discovered just how strong his power was. Kept him frozen for 2 weeks before I realized. Realized what? That I wasn't fixing things. Staring at him in that hospital bed wasn't going to bring my husband back to life. This power, I thought it was about giving us more time to think more clearly, but it just locks us inside our own heads. He let...
That makes sense, I think. Because obviously, it's not like you can really do anything. Unless you spent years trying to be a doctor, I guess. Can you imagine? You could pass any test. I got literally 10 seconds to take this test. Let me literally, man, if I had this power, oh my fucking god. I'd be the smartest man alive. Or like the ability to either stop time or I don't even know which one would be better though. The ability to stop time or the ability to rewind time. That'd be interesting. Because at that point you could get, I guess it depends on how much time. So if it's like, I feel like 30 minutes. I feel like 30 minutes is a good amount of time. I feel like. So I was thinking like maybe 10 seconds, but like, nah, 10 seconds is just like, why? Or like the ability to like have like a checkpoint kind of system, so you can like let's say, I don't even know. Let's say I'm going out with friends or some shit, and I have I make a checkpoint at home like before I leave, and I have a checkpoint. And let's say some shit goes down, I can then just fucking go back to that point in time, however long it is. So you could, technically speaking, you could fucking have a checkpoint. But you only get one. That's the thing. You only get one. So like technically, you could have a checkpoint at midnight the next day or the midnight that day, and then just keep reliving that day over and over again if you wanted to. That'd be interesting. There's a lot of cool powers. A lot of cool and good powers, I feel like. But definitely ones are all like that revolve around like time. I personally love those in particular because those are very cool. The ability to stop time, rewind time, or have some sort of like checkpoint type of system. Amazing. Literally amazing. Can't get much better than that. Literally, can't get much better than that. But that's just me. I don't know. But all right. I look how I said I was gonna go shower. I turned the water on, and that's it. That's about it. I just turned the water on, and that's it. But yeah, let me fucking go shower.
la la. Have returned. Oh, goodness. Why is there a link? Why? Is there a reason for that? I don't know. Probably not. Sweatpants. Motherfuckers. These are my work sweatpants too. I would know because there's bleach on all of them. Goodness gracious. Motherfucking sucks. Is this my computer? I need to get different ones. They're all literally the same. Not even the same, but they're all funky. What you call it? Ugh. Goodness. This one's actually not that bad. Still.